I can't stand a lying ass bitch and a bitch nigga. I cannot stand it. Y'all know motherfucking well what I meant when I said that messy talk will motherfucking put your business out here. That wasn't motherfucking per se motherfucking Kappa. That was per se the whole fucking messy talk. Kappa and them do like to protect kids. But it wasn't like I was saying Kappa ain't even a part of messy talk. Like y'all motherfuckers be fake as hell with y'all shit. And then y'all be trying to make it seem like y'all Captain Saver when you ain't saving no motherfucking body. I don't give a fuck what a bitch like motherfucking cigarette smoking Barb gotta say. That stack smoke throat bitch can't say nothing to me. I've heard so many of her motherfucking lies. That bitch name is Barb the liar. All right? So let me say this. Everybody on this motherfucking side of TikTok know motherfucking well that these people will put your business out here. I am one of them. I am one of them. I hate when y'all sit up there and act out here and won't dig into his business to find out his first name, his last name, and his fucking address. Y'all be fake as fuck to y'all motherfuckers that y'all scared of. Y'all know goddamn well if that man got some kind of case on him that they want to know about that they're bringing to messy talk, that they will try to investigate that man. That's all I was warning him about. This ain't have nothing to do with no Kappa. And the fact that y'all tried to make it bigger, I'll motherfucking most definitely call your ass out. TV head, did not try to make this about Kappa. I made this about messy talk. You talking about this ain't no messy talk. Oh, it most definitely is a motherfucking messy talk. It most definitely is a motherfucking messy talk. And I mean every motherfucking word I say. I didn't get doxxed until this year. Motherfuckers didn't get in my business until this year. And that's when YT Messy Talk doxed me. But it don't even matter about that. What matters is that he can get doxxed on this side and they will go deeper. Just like all our business that been pulled up and put out, his business gonna be pulled up and put out. Now that his video is over here, let's not act like it's not gonna be. Or are y'all scared to say that to the motherfuckers y'all know on this side of the app? I don't give a fuck about Barb motherfucking garbage truck smelling motherfucking dumpster juice looking motherfucking ass. I don't give a fuck about her. Oh, now I'm a big fat funky bitch, but you just told me I smell good in Atlanta. Bitch, go sit your motherfucking flip-flop Family Dollar smelling ass the fuck up, bitch. I'm trying to warn that man. That's what's gonna happen. Cause Scholar just played that shit over here, and you know motherfucker well it's gonna be other motherfuckers on this side of the app that's gonna be like, ooh, new content. Let's look him up. Let's see what he's about. But y'all mad that I was willing to tell that man that. Well, it ain't gonna stop. I'm always gonna motherfucking do what the fuck I need to do for me, bitch. Barb, you don't scare no motherfucking body. You don't scare nobody. Why don't you go crawl up on your couch with the next motherfucking bottle of gin, bitch? I don't care what y'all say about my case. I'm innocent till proven guilty. But bitch, you proven guilty every time you get on this app and you fucking drunk. That shit was not meant towards Kappa and y'all know it.
Hey, I'm just trying to figure out what happened. I was on mute.
Okay,
I
so
was on mute. I was doing something.
you know I'm gonna tell you. So I was over there for some shit TV head had called me over there for. The bus man, right? He was talking shit about me and my case, and I wasn't even talking shit about him. So then I guess Skylar came over and the man got some kind of case going on with him, or had a case, or his daughter came on and said some shit about him, right? All right. I don't know nothing about it, Kappa. I don't know nothing about that man. I don't know nothing about that case. He was brought over here to me. So I don't even know the full details of it. But what I was telling him was, now that it's being brought over here, everybody about to be in his business. And I was saying, like, per se, you and the llamas, y'all protect kids. So if his information get looked up and shit, it happens over here. Not per se you. All right? They trying to make it seem like I was saying you, and I hate for a motherfucker to be fake about that shit. Because you not the one that do the fucking work. It's other motherfuckers that on this side of TikTok that'll look up that man, all this business, just to put it out there. just because they spiteful, just because they evil. It was not per se saying you. I don't need a motherfucking dumpster cigarette juice smelling ass bitch telling me nothing about my motherfucking case. Y'all don't even know about my motherfucking case. Y'all just know something about a stankin' licking and a motherfucking cutlass because that ain't
Mm-hmm.
even it. Y'all don't even know the whole motherfucking words. I was just telling this man the truth. Now that scholar has brought his information over here, people are going to look up his business. Am I lying?
Yeah, sometimes that do happen. Me, and if, for example, they have to cross my path and I have to have a reason to do it, I'm not big on myself going look up people's shit.
You know
But
I
yeah,
know you
sometimes
don't.
it do happen, and yeah, sometimes people get called out. I don't think anybody gonna really get too involved in it though over on the messy talk side because he's not a part of messy. I don't even know who that man
But
is.
and I don't either. He was just brought to me like day before yesterday. I don't know this man.
Okay.
So if he's been doxxed on his side, he ain't been doxxed on our side because we don't know his story, right?
Right. And it's not gonna be interesting because don't ain't nobody gonna know who he is. So it get juicy when they know who you are and you
I
frequent the
mean, but if
panels.
y'all gonna get to know the man, that's the way to get into his business is to look at that video and then be like, oh, I wonder who this motherfucker is. Come on now, Cap, but we know these motherfuckers is nosy.
Yeah,
We
that's
just saw
true.
all my business put up here, my address, my charges, all the things, but I'm innocent until proven guilty.
That
I'm
is
sitting at
true.
home, and every time a bitch got something to say about me, they talking about somebody getting pumed in the back, when that is a fucking lie.
Barb came over. She came over there to in defense though. That's she
But
just
she
say,
don't need to defend me against you, Kappa. We ain't got no issues. Barb got an issue with me because I don't bow down to nobody, Kappa, and you know that. You know
yeah,
that.
so she felt like I was being put in it. I guess because you use my name and example out of everybody else that's on Messy Talk.
Because
She felt
don't nobody over there on that panel really about shit, to be honest. There ain't nobody over there on that panel really stand on nothing, but you and the llamas do. And if y'all find grievous enough, especially when it come to children, y'all will motherfucking that dude to be
we will
toast.
activate on children and victims of domestic violence. Yes,
So
we do.
so
We
I'm
have in the
tripping though,
past.
right? Am I
Yeah,
tripping?
but we don't. I won't go out and just like look for people. You know
I
what I'm saying?
know that.
So that's. I think that's what Barb and TV here was
Well,
saying.
she
Was
need
like
to sit down and get an
Kappa and
understanding. And
TV
TV
head was
head
saying.
know better because I don't do shit like that. And I hate
Yeah,
when people be misconstrued with the fuck I say to put a narrative into their own shit. I know what I'm talking about. I've been around you myself. Just because you don't sit over here with me no more don't mean we ain't never had our own motherfucking understanding. Am I correct?
yeah. I used to come over quite frequently.
And
I
we
don't
used to
have no
talk quite
problem.
frequently on the back
But
end.
Barb was defending me because
He
I
don't need
wasn't
to do
near
that
the
with me and
phone.
you.
I understand, but she may not feel that way when she hears some whole new platform getting told Kappa gonna get you.
No, I said
That's what
messy
she heard.
talk. Please,
Right.
please don't. I
Okay.
said messy talk. Are you really a part of messy talk? No.
I'm drag talk. We
Okay.
don't have no
So will
morals
if
over
the
there.
shit get exposed and the shit don't go out right and the shit happens the way it happened, is he gonna get exposed?
He would if he come across somebody and he crossed them the wrong way. Yeah, he gon' that happens on all sides though. I mean, Bill, Randall, him, yeah, all of them got exposed. If it's something they come across somebody,
Oh,
you
that's
gonna
all
get
I'm
exposed.
saying. But ain't wasn't no lie to what the fuck I said, and I don't like that shit. So while other motherfuckers be lying on this app, Kappa, you ain't never caught me in no fucking lie. Never.
Well, the first thing before I would ask that young before I would step in and help that young lady, the first thing I would ask that young lady is did she go to the police? Because that I understand that the man may have done something to her, but you got to get the police involved.
Man,
TikTok
that's
can't
her motherfucking daddy. We don't know what the dynamics
exactly.
is. We don't know
So
what the
yeah,
dynamics is. I don't even know the story. I haven't even heard it. They came over running over there telling that man that y'all was playing it. So I went to the live and I was listening and I just turned it down and I'm telling him, bro, you need to be careful of what Skylar is doing because once your bones get spilt over there, folks over there will dig your shit up. That's all I was
I
saying.
think
And
Skylar brought it over. See, I missed all of that because I wasn't even by my
he
phone.
brought it
I
over
think he
to
brought it over, but Barb staying on business. Her intention wasn't to get involved in any of this. I think once she heard like Kappa
I
or Llamas, then she was like, oh
I
no,
was
hold
just
on.
telling him to watch himself. I don't give a fuck about Barb. She don't stand for shit with me, but you and your llamas do. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I know what y'all stand for, especially when it come to shit like that. Scholar knew what he was doing when he brought it over here because he know how sensitive y'all are about shit like that. You get what I'm saying? And that's all I was fucking saying. I wasn't trying to insinuate none of the shit that they talking about, but I was
Okay.
insinuating he need to be careful of his bones and his motherfucking doors, his closed closet doors being opened over here because it will be more dug up than what the fuck folks already
Okay.
know. Now
Okay.
tell
So
me
they
I'm
brought it.
lying.
You're not lying. They brought it to you. Then they went over to his platform, and then you went over there to explain what was happening because they brought it.
No, this had it was a whole nother situation. Bill over there talking about my motherfucking situation, talking about I need to be worried about pew pewing somebody in the motherfucking back when I did not. That is allegedly. That is a lie. That is not what happened. But I'm gonna let y'all go with that, okay? I'm gonna let y'all go with that. I'm gonna let them have that. He was saying that about me. So I was inboxed. So I went over there to find out what was going on. And then I heard Bill talking shit about me.
Okay.
Okay. So then I'm like, well, what the fuck is Bill saying about me? Because they brought his pedo case over here to my goddamn platform. I didn't ask for that shit to come over here, but it's been brought over here 2 or 3 times about Bill on the bus being a pedo. But I never really indulged in it. I really don't know the truth about it. I minded my motherfucking business and I said, I don't got nothing to do with that. But y'all say what y'all say. But Bill got on my case in the middle of the night, I guess, and I did not know about. You know, a lot of people got a lot to say about friends when friends ain't on the app,
Okay.
right? So
Yeah.
I went over there to hear about that. Then Skylar came over to Bill's live because I guess Bill and Liddy is into it about his pedo situation. I don't know nothing about that, but they brought it over to my live maybe a night ago. And I just kind of sat back and listened. So Bill is mad at me for letting TV Head even come over here and talk about the shit.
Okay.
I don't know nothing about for real, if Bill is innocent or guilty. Never accused the man. But everybody seems to accuse me. They know if I'm innocent or guilty. They know what happened in my instance. They saw a video in my shit. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So he was speaking on me. They let me know that Bill was speaking on me. I was sitting over there listening. Skylar came over there and was trying to expose that man's video on Bill's platform. Bill didn't let it happen, so Skylar brought it to y'all.
Okay. So he brought it over, and then that's when they heard the live. They was listening to the live, and you made a reference and used
Yeah, because
us as
I
an
was listening
example.
to the live.
Okay. Okay.
And he was playing it, and I'm telling the man, like, hey, yo, they gonna, if this get over to the wrong space, bro, you gonna be dragged for filth. If they find out other than what you say is the truth, you're gonna get the business. Basically a warning. And that's all I was trying to do. Other people was making it bigger than what the fuck it was. And that's all they seem to do any motherfucking way, because they little ass children with no motherfucking real content and ain't really got shit going on with their lives, but other people's business, like mine. Okay, I came on here and told my motherfucking shit, but I only told y'all what the fuck I wanted y'all to know. Other than that, y'all don't know a motherfucking thing.
I get it. Okay. Well, now I
And I
think
like your spin on the cutlass. I like your spin
yeah.
on the
I mean,
cutlass
but
and
I
all,
said
but
that though. I said I'd rather have your mugshot than some other people mugshots if it come down
and
to it.
guess what though, Kappa? My grandson is suffering from that shit.
I heard he's having seizures. I've been keeping him
The
in my
fuck is
thoughts.
y'all talking about? Fuck these hoes. And I swear to God on my mama. Y'all don't know nothing about me. Nothing. I always told y'all that, but my kids are fucking first priority.
As they should be. As they should be.
And
I just
Kappa, if you took it like they taking it, then that ain't what I meant by it. I
nah.
I meant exactly what I said, and I ain't never fucking lied to you ever.
Nah. I really do think Barb was defending me based on the limited information she had, and I appreciate Barb. I understand what you saying too. I mean, you know what I'm saying. You was just using an example. You know how sometimes people come with part of the story, they don't bring the whole story. And then I heard TV here say, "Nah, Kappa not like that. Kappa not like that." That's the part I heard, and I
TV
went.
head was wrong as hell for that because it was just a reference of
I
what can
understand.
happen over
Right.
on this side of TikTok. Because did we just not see my whole life put
We
out?
did. Yes, we did. Yes, we
So I'm
did.
not
Yes, we did.
lying.
Yes, we did. But I don't think Barb' intention was to
Man, Barb's intention
attack you.
is
She
to
wasn't
think that
trying
she
to.
can bully me. That bitch can never bully me.
She's
And
not trying to
Kappa,
bully you. No, she
whatever.
just.
She always been like that with me and her, and it's gonna stay that
I
way.
didn't hear my name, so I think she reacted because like I'm sitting in her panel and me and Barb cool, and me and you cool.
Kappa,
So I,
you know that you could have inboxed me and be like, friend.
yeah, I would have. And just in her defense, though, I would do the same thing. Like, or I would do it for you. Like when they was,
But
saying
Kappa,
certain
I
things.
was listening to what y'all was saying. Y'all was making a little few jokes out of my situation, but I ain't
I
come
didn't
to you and
shit that
say no.
motherfucking cutlass. You damn right, baby. I said, she spent the goddamn
But
cutlass.
I didn't
That's
come to
all I
you on
needed
the
to
back
hear.
end and say, Kappa, I feel some kind of way. I didn't take
Yeah,
it
but don't
maliciously.
and that cat now. Come on, a couple things was funny. That damn little cat where we was trying to figure out if it was a cat, but not the situation
I
at
don't
all.
know what was even Kappa. I don't even have no relationship with that man. That
Oh,
man
okay.
abused me. And this is what I've been trying to get people to understand. He beat me while I was
And
pregnant with
I
my
said
daughter.
that. I
He
said
beat me
that.
while I was pregnant with the one he beat on. What y'all
Right.
don't
I
understand.
said it was something that took you to that point, if that allegedly. And I said that, and I stand on that now, whether or not you ain't gonna be judged by TikTok. You gonna get judged by whether you cop a plea or go before 12 or a bench. That's, what I'm saying? It's neither here nor there on TikTok, but I definitely understand if somebody hurt my child or I perceive that
And
you've
then,
hurt
but
my
now look
child.
at my grandson. They ain't got no, oh, pray for that baby.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody hollering, pray for my grandson. And he just made it to the earth barely.
Absolutely. And they should be. We should be concerned about your grandbaby, and we should be concerned about the situation overall. As long as your child and your grandchild is safe, then you've done what you have to do as a mother. So
And
that's the bottom.
me begging
However, which
everybody
way
else
you
to help
got
my
there.
daughter. Listen, y'all don't understand. The rest of the few supporters that I have did buy the rest of my grandbaby stuff, and it's ready for him whenever he can come home. A real mother wouldn't know what it is to stand up for their child, okay, or their grandchildren, because they don't know what being a real mother is. But I'm gonna tell you what. Y'all say y'all don't stand for
That's true.
abuse. Y'all don't stand for abuse. So why am I being abused for being a mother? Why am I being abused for being
Not
a
by me.
mom?
Now, I did make some. I might have chuckled and laughed at that cat and this, that, and another, but not by me. I felt like, at the end of the day, you did what you thought you needed to do pertaining to your child. So, and when it first came out, I was 100% like, shit, hell yeah, she did what she had to do. Just different things come, not everybody gonna react the same way to everything. And we don't matter. We're irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. It's way more important things to deal with: your grandchild, your daughter, her mental health,
She
his
fucked up.
physical
She got
health.
postpartum. But don't get it twisted. My daughter will forever be on my side. Forever. Forever be on my side. She got postpartum, and my grandson is suffering from seizures, sleep apnea, and he is on oxygen until further fucking notice. He's still in the hospital. He ain't home. Can you imagine having your grandchild in the hospital for a month because of something somebody else did because they like to put their hands on people?
No, no, I can't nobody say what they'll do in that situation unless they in it.
Oh, but they have.
Yeah, yeah, that's TikTok. That is TikTok. That's quick. It's fast,
And
and
all
sometimes
Barb
it's
had to do
wrong.
was throw my case up in there. Y'all ain't got nothing on me but that, right?
Barb was speaking up. She was speaking up because she had to make a decision. I'm sitting in the box, but I wasn't near my phone. I heard bits and pieces, and I came back and I was trying to catch what happened.
Why make
She was
jabs at
speaking
me
up.
because of my
I know, but I
case?
don't want y'all. I don't want y'all fighting because she was speaking up and standing up for me. I don't
Oh,
want
she
y'all
don't
fighting
got.
over that.
Listen, I never really had no words for her. Never really said nothing to her. I was even in her motherfucking face and treated her respectfully, but still stood my distance. And I'm gonna still stand my distance because soon as a bitch get a chance to hurt you, that's what the fuck they'll do. Even though they say they fuck with you, so fuck them bitches forever in a motherfucking day. Fuck their mother.
Yeah, But Barb not fake like that. And y'all was around each other
Bullshit.
at that content house. She wasn't. You know, Barb ain't like that. No,
Bullshit.
it's some other motherfuckers. I'd agree with you
Bullshit.
on the fakeness, but Barb not like that. She's solid. She pretty much say what she mean what she say. Just like you say what you mean what you say. Y'all might not agree on everything, but y'all definitely don't need to fight about this. This one
It
less
ain't no fight.
problem
I
or
was just
issue.
giving that man a warning, and I don't give a fuck if
Okay.
don't
And
nobody else fuck with me. Don't
he should
nobody
appreciate
else
what you
fuck with
told
me
him.
ever. I don't give a fuck if don't nobody else fuck with me ever. I stand who the fuck I am. I've always been, and I ain't no flip flopping ass bitch. Even when you stopped coming over here, I never inboxed you and asked you shit. I still speak to you and still give you your
Yeah,
utmost
so you want to
respect.
know why I stopped coming? Girl, I stopped coming over here basically because I started seeing who was coming in the live, and not to disrespect your
I
space.
know it was
I
so
had to
deep
back
and la
up. Yeah, I
la
had
and
to
all
back
of them.
up.
I
I'm
know.
like, yeah, I just don't put myself in certain spaces. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just
You
like
told
that
me that
because
though, but you
yeah,
told me that.
it's your live, it's your space. So if I don't want to be around the people that you allow in and you ain't the only one, it's quite a few people boxes I kind of backed up off of because they keep company with certain people I just don't want to get involved with. So to keep my sanity, I just back off, and it's no issue, no fighting on the front end or nothing. I just don't take my ass, and that don't mean I don't watch the recaps. That don't mean I don't tap when I see a video from the person, or you know what I'm saying. That don't mean that. That don't mean I withdraw all support. It just mean I'm not gonna sit around certain people. I believe if you bring people to your table, you willing to break bread with them, and it's certain people I'm just unwilling to break bread with, and that's why I backed off. You know what I'm saying? And not Sobe so much so because I mean he around. Me and Sobe been around, floating around the same people for years now. It was Lala made me completely stop coming. I couldn't. I'm not gonna sit around that lady because I told that lady 2 years ago she was foul for what she did. So I damn sure, and I hate that she turned around and tried to do it to you. You know what I'm saying?
But
But
it just proved y'all even more right. Not only did she do it to one person, she did it to another. So
multiple,
now,
yeah.
so now it's been you're innocent until proven what?
Yeah, the fact that she tried to hurt your case, I withdrew my statement and I called her lawyer and all that shit. I was like, lady, you doing too, man, I want to curse that lady out, but that
But
ain't
she
my
thought she was doing
space to
something.
get
I had
into.
already warned my lawyer about the situations. See
Don't
what I'm
use
saying?
nobody from TikTok. Use people from your real life to
I
do
ain't
that type of
used none of
stuff.
that stuff. Nobody, I haven't sent him anything.
Okay.
Kappa. The only people that has given him anything, and we not even at that point yet. We still, I'm still at home, baby. So that means we still not even at that point to where I need credibility, anything. So when she
Right.
offered, I said, okay, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead. But I didn't never send nothing. I ain't sent nothing. Nobody sent me from TikTok to him, period. All that stuff got to be emailed to him. I ain't took the time to do that shit. I'm still paying this man.
Can I say this though? I'm gonna acknowledge that you have been hurt on this app by a lot of people. They've done some ignorant ass shit to you. They've done messing with your kids, trying to put your kids' information out, their jobs, their schools, they all that shit is way too far, doing way too much. The stories that they told about your situation. And I also want to point out that Barb have too. And just now what happened was Barb protective instincts kicked in. And that is why y'all got into
Yeah,
it.
but because she done
And
said some
yours did
bullshit
too.
about me.
Hold on. And yours did too. So when you bring two people together that strong will like that, is bound to be a misunderstanding. However, I will not allow y'all to have a misunderstanding over something that
Well,
pertains to
she
me
damn sure
that
ain't come and
I'm
say,
not.
oh,
I
friends, I talk shit
understand.
about you. She
I
ain't come. Other
understand.
people told me that. But you was just up in my box telling me, don't do this and don't do that. But you over there doing the opposite. You talking shit about
Just
me.
cause she talking a little shit though, friends, don't mean she don't care about you. Just like me.
Man.
Just like me. I giggled at the crack and this, and I didn't laugh at your daughter getting beat. I didn't laugh at you spinning the fucking cutlass. I said that if it came down to my child, I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I was like, Kappa, why you screaming like it's you? If it came down to my fucking kid, you goddamn right, I'ma spin the motherfucking stankin' lankin'. Bitch,
But when it
I'm
came to
finna
her
erase
child, though,
you.
when it came to her child, I was defending her and her kid. I
And
ain't
she
never talked
knows
no
that. And
shit.
that's why I don't understand why this shit going south. Because at the end of the day, both of y'all are very similar. Y'all got Barb protective instincts kicked in when she thought I was about to be dragged into some bullshit. And I'm in her panel and I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? And then when she got over there, it just went south. That's all. That's it. That's all. And then your protective instincts kicked in because you felt attacked when you thought you was literally just warning this dude, hey guy, you don't want to go through the shit that I just been going through for the last several months. So I get both sides. Now what I need y'all to do is be ladies and either talk this shit out because y'all
Oh
don't
no,
need to
I'm
do
done.
this.
I'm
Y'all don't need to,
done.
but y'all don't need to
No,
do this though, friends.
Papa,
Y'all
you
don't need to
know
do
me.
this.
Come on now, you know me better than that.
Y'all don't need to fight over this right
Ain't no
now.
fight. Ain't no
It
fight.
ain't that
Ain't no
energy ain't
fight.
worth it because
It
both of
ain't no
y'all was
fight.
doing
I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing, staying the fuck away from
as you
people like
should,
that. Because if
as
you
you
need to
should.
bring up something to hurt me that I'm already going through hurt from, then fuck you. Okay? If you need to try to hurt me with something I'm already hurt by, fuck you.
A lot of people don't know you hurt by that because of your demeanor. You know what I'm saying? Keep that in mind. You come off like an OG, like, you know what I'm saying? I did this shit. Fuck y'all. Keep
Because
that
I
in
suffer
mind.
in silence. I suffer
Right.
in silence. But every time I look at my grandson or I look at my daughter and I look at what I had to go through with this person and y'all don't know nothing about it, but I got to hear what other people think about me, I suffer in silence because I don't owe y'all that. I don't owe nobody nothing. I don't owe nobody no entitlement to know, but I am suffering. I never wanted none of that to happen. I wish that that man could have just stayed away from my kids. That's it. I don't want nothing to happen to nobody, no human being. I feel bad for whatever's going on now with a whole nother person. I
Right.
still am human. I got empathy and I am an OG. I will always be one, but I'm still human.
That's the part that people take away from us as black women because we are so strong and we don't always show this soft side of us or this side that's reaching out. And so therefore they feel like we're always ready to attack. But really it's just those pent up emotions that you got to keep in check. By the time they come out wrong. It's okay to be vulnerable. It's okay to be fucking scared. Cause if I was in your shoes, I'd be all of those
The
things
only
all in
person
one.
that should know that is who? My fucking person that I am paying to go to
Your
court for
lawyer and
me.
your husband. Your lawyer and
That's
your
it. The
husband.
man that stroke and rub my tears when I am crying. I don't owe you all that.
You don't. You don't. I'm just telling you it's okay if you do have a moment here and there. That's completely okay.
And then I got people like Nitra making in front of that shit ain't cool. I cried for me and T both because we don't know what the next move is. May God help us both.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it.
Just because I get out here and I'm just like, fuck what y'all talking about. Don't mean I'm not talking about it at home. Don't mean in my real family, my children don't gotta wipe my coddling tears. Don't mean that my 14-year-old don't gotta see her mama cry. Why do I owe y'all that?
Right. You don't owe us nothing. You don't owe the world shit. What you owe is yourself, and you owe it to yourself to survive. So if that mean being vulnerable at times, then do it. If that mean holding it in because you don't trust to be vulnerable around people, then do that
Should I
too.
ask yourself that question? Should I? Should
Be
I? Do they not
vulnerable.
make it fun of people just for being vulnerable?
I'm not gonna make fun of you. And
But
it's a
do
lot of
they?
people.
Do
Some people do. Yeah, but
we
you got.
watch them laugh at Rose for being vulnerable. And she's 25. Shouldn't we be helping her? She's still a child. I've seen it. I've watched it. I've been through
Yeah,
it.
but for everybody that's gonna make fun of, because Rose will cry and call you a bitch too. But for everybody that's making fun, there's gonna be 5 to 10 people that's gonna be like, nah, man, that ain't right. So don't just look at the people that's doing the wrong shit. Also keep in mind there's people doing the right
But that's
shit.
all you can see. That's
There's
all you can
people that
see.
didn't go live about your situation, me being one of them. I was in boxes and they talked about it, but I didn't hit go live to break down shit about because I'm not like, I feel like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what we say on TikTok because it's still going to be y'all, both UT and anybody else that's facing any type of legal stuff. It's going to be y'all real life at the end of the day. So I don't even really have much relevance other than fodder to add to the situation.
But
But I
why?
love to keep stuff lighthearted. Keep
But
it
that's what I'm
lighthearted.
saying. Like I said, I was okay with the spinning the cutlass, but
Yeah,
everybody
I spend a
wishing that I go
motherfucking
to
block.
jail, everybody
Nah,
wishing all the hard shit on me. But then I
nah.
sit back and watch everybody say it was a mistake. It was a mistake. And FWA deserved what she get. Yeah. All because I won't be vulnerable and sit at nobody
Absolutely not.
motherfucking table?
Absolutely.
Because
The
I don't want
two,
to sit at a bitch table?
but the two situations are way different. You was protecting your kid and that was the outcome. She was streaming and that was the outcome. Two totally, case law don't even apply to both cases in any instance.
So why compare it?
Right, I wouldn't, and I did, and the person that did start that compare and contrast got ate the fuck up for it. And Barb was one of the people that spoke up about it. Barb was one of the people that spoke up about it. Kiana was another one that spoke up very loudly about that compare and contrast shit because them two totally different situations. So, you know, I'm like, just because you don't see that people got your back, friends, just trust me. Sometimes people really do be having your back. It might not be the way
So,
you want
Kappa,
to
let me tell you how
have
you
it,
don't
but
know I'm watching and how why I know that I heard you have my back is because I heard you say you rocked your own suit and your parents went and got a shitty lawyer and you had to turn around and go
mhm.
get your own lawyer. That's
Hell
to
yeah.
show you that I'm listening, I'm watching, but
Yeah, my
I'm
parents gonna
watching
get me
those
put in fucking
also.
jail with that lawyer.
But I'm telling you, that's to let y'all know I am listening. I just don't respond to everything. But the shit do hurt to know that you will help anybody. I give the motherfucking shirt off my motherfucking back to people. I don't care who color they are. But I'm not gonna sit there and bash you in your worst moment in
Yeah,
life.
yeah. But just like I said though, just because you don't know. Because even Barb said, I gotta get more information on the situation. She didn't jump in there condemning you and shit. She said, this don't sound right. I gotta get more information. Nah, she ain't jump in there. See, I'm saying you can't be everywhere all at once. And yes, at the end of the day, what happened is tragic in both situations, but they're not applicable to each other. Your situation is different than hers. And if you get condemned, then so be T has to face her day in court too. You see what I'm saying? Y'all gotta face y'all day in court. TikTok can't do shit. Child, nah, that don't even flow. You gonna do by jury or by judge. That's it. And just prepare yourself as much as you can for everything that you need to prepare yourself for. I know you're a good mama. You gonna do what you gotta do for your family, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? Who knows what can happen in the future? But right now, you don't need this stress. Please don't think that Barb was just trying to come over just to like embarrass you or hurt you
Well,
or
she did. Well,
okay.
she
Well,
did.
I
So now we
apologize
not
that
now
you
she we don't got no
I
no.
apologize that you felt attacked and I'm gonna
But
apologize
this
to
ain't her
Barb.
first time doing it. That's why I'm like, okay,
Now she a little firecracker now. Now
um,
Barb, you know how Barb is
I
like
get it
you.
right. I
She a
get it right.
firecracker. You the same way. You will be talking
I get
coffee,
it right, but I'm just not
then
gonna go
boom.
and attack nobody, knowing that you didn't hear me come over there attacking y'all. Even though I heard y'all talking, I was sitting there listening. I
Yeah,
heard
you
y'all
should have
talking.
came in though.
I was in there. Y'all didn't know I was in there. I just know when to be quiet and let y'all do what y'all do as adults. I can't attack everybody that say something that.
If that man, I'ma say it here for your 100+ people, if that man put his hands on your daughter, or let's say if I was in that situation and my husband put his hands on my daughter while she's pregnant or otherwise, I don't care, she ain't gotta be pregnant. I'm gonna spend. You got the cutlass, I got the stinking Lincoln sitting right over there in the extra garage. I ain't gotta spend the stinking Lincoln. He already know what's finna happen. You don't put your hands on my kids. Period. I don't care if you help me bring them to this earth or not. You do not put your hands on my fucking kids. I will have a thorough and swift reaction to you physically harming my child. And I said that before, and I'm saying it to you too. I'm not gonna hide the fact that I have a disdain for men putting their hands on women or women putting their hands on men. You did at the moment, you took the information you was given and you handled it the way you see
No,
fit.
he
And
did it in my face,
oh, he
Kappa.
did it in your face. Okay, well, you took that and you handled it. And guess who's gonna deal with the outcome? You're gonna be the woman that stand up and deal with the outcome of whatever occurred. And he's still talking shit because somebody sent me I guess his Facebook post. He's still talking shit and threatening you. So yeah, all that came out too. And I'm like, you did what you thought you needed to do. Who the fuck am I to tell you you did wrong or right?
And still threatening me, and I don't know nothing about it. That's some new info, but I'm sure my lawyer got it.
Something about making it to court.
Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to make it. See what I'm
Something about
saying?
making it. I don't know.
See,
I just
but
got
see,
a
the week before
screenshot.
that, though, Kappa. He had already put his hands on my daughter while I was in Atlanta and then threatened to pume her baby daddy.
Okay.
This
I
man
mean,
is a fucking monster. He has more charges
but at the end of
for
the
domestic violence against me and other women and strong arm robbery and everything else.
but I just want you to understand what I'm saying though, friends. What Barb at that moment jumped in because she felt like I was about to get pulled or dragged into some shit
I would
that
never.
okay. And that's all it boiled down to. It wasn't she didn't go over there to do all of that to, have all that
All that
happen.
stinking ass bitch and all that disrespectful shit. I don't do
Because she
that.
just like you get
Yeah,
mad
but I'm
and
not gonna
you
disrespect. Kappa, I ain't
friends,
never called you no
friends.
bitch.
No, you
Kappa,
ain't
I
never
called
called
you a
me out. You
bitch.
ain't never called me out my name, but you get
I
mad
call
and
people
you
out their name
two
that
people
done
down they
something
ain't
to
down to their
me,
ankles.
but they had to do something to me. I would have rather for you, like you came over there and asked me, and I told you with no
Yeah.
problem. You knew I was.
I told the man I don't know who that man is. I don't know who you are. I said I ain't got no he
I
ended
don't
his
even know
life
that
though.
man. I
Yeah.
don't even know that man. I know what to say and what not to say.
She,
I was
she
warning
was she
that
was
man.
she was defending me, and with that came you becoming defensive, and then it went south from there. But she really truly was defending that, like, don't bring Kappa in this. She ain't even fucking with nobody. Blah blah blah. That's all it was, and then it got
No,
defensive
she got
between
to
the two
calling
of
me a
y'all.
bunch of stinking bitches and all that other stuff. I tried to be quiet at first until she started kind of like doing too damn much. I ain't about to have all of that. I ain't gonna be too many of your bitches. And I ain't gonna be too many of your crash test dummies. Now I done took enough of Barb's shit. I ain't taking no more. I'm going through my own shit. And for any bitch that think I'm gonna be taking their shit, I'm telling y'all now, leave me the fuck alone, bro. I ain't about to get beat up by a bunch of internet bitches. I'm already going through enough.
And you are, and you are, and you
So
are.
I need her doing all of that. If she said, well, friends, just, you know what I'm saying, lay off a Kappa, I probably would have took it a little different. Like I said, I was quiet until she got to thinking she was going,
No,
whatever she
I
thought
think
she
no,
was
I think
doing.
it just went real fast, and then dude was talking over y'all, and like, I don't know nothing about, and then the whole
Talking about
thing.
got beef.
But
We ain't
she
got no
got
beef.
pulled. She truly got pulled into it. She is hosting her own live. I'm sitting in the box and her live on mute. She is hosting her own live. Scholar came over with that information. Barb was not searching the internet for
See, and here
you.
come this motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? Look, just look. Nigga, take your motherfucking vote for
Okay.
Pedro pedo ass the fuck on, bro. I'm done with you. Don't even come over here because I'm gonna
But
block
she
your
did.
ass.
She wasn't trying to go find you and start no BS. And I don't want y'all fighting over this. This is a menial misunderstanding. I don't want y'all, going back and forth about this. And I know Barb ain't, and I'm hoping you not. And we just let this shit go. Because, like you said, you're dealing with your
And
own
he was
stuff, your
another
own
one.
mental.
Cause he was another one talking shit about my motherfucking case. Well, for what? And I ain't even the one that said nothing about you.
Because people gonna do that when they do that. They talk shit. I was just sitting in the box and didn't know Scholar was in there too. Scholar been running around saying one of my kids is a prostitute for
But
the
then you
last
say you didn't even
year.
want to share space with that dude, right?
Yeah, I didn't know he was in there because I wasn't. I told you I wasn't by my phone. When I get back, I come off mute. I said, "Why am I sitting in here next to Scholar?" No, I don't share spaces with him for real. So,
I
what I'm
remember
saying.
you
But
telling me.
yeah,
Follow,
but I
Sody.
do sit in Barb's space. I like being over there. I like being around Barb and her crew in the porch. So when I got back and I seen he was in there and then he was playing a video or whatever, I set my phone back down and then I walked away. And then I came back and that's when I heard the little piece that I heard and I said, "Nah, it's all good." I'm not worried about it, and Barb not gonna be worried about it either. You know what I'm saying? But
I ain't
she just
worried about it. I said what I
okay.
said. The nigga better be careful because people over here dig up his motherfucking life that I done already warned you. Now that was
And then
it. I don't give
yeah,
a
and
fuck about shit else. That was
somebody
that.
in somebody in your comment section asked me if I was gonna help spread this young lady's story. Uh, Before I even think about getting involved in anything like that, the young lady needs to go to the police. I don't care when it happened. She needs to get that stuff put down on paper
I don't
because
even know what happened.
yeah, I mean, right, because anybody, you know what I'm saying? Anybody can be mad at anybody and say you did whatever. Yeah, nah, I don't think Scholar care about that young lady. I don't think he care about the situation. But Scholar is the author and of
Of
chaos.
chaos.
That's all he do is he just bring chaos when he come. And I'm sorry that you feel accosted or whatever, but I don't think that was Barb's intention. I think she was coming over, and I appreciate her.
Yeah, not only did Barb do it, Bill just did it last night. But my thing
Right.
is, why are y'all attacking me? Why are y'all attacking me for first of all, you don't
To
know my
get your
situation for
to
real.
get your reaction for Bill. Bill in the comment section. I'm not saying this for Barb. Take Barb off the table. Barb was defending me. Okay. Bill trying to get a reaction out of you. That's
He
all
about
that
to get
is.
shit. He need to go talk to the Vatican is who he need to talk to. Other than that, he need to
Yeah, he
fuck
just
me.
trying to get a reaction. That's why he over here. But anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna go and get out of here. I just don't want y'all fighting and arguing and stuff and all of this because she was standing up for me when I wasn't available to, I guess, go over there and address it. But I don't know that man. I don't know that story. I'm not trying to get in that shit. The young lady needs to go to the police. That's the best entity that can help her given this situation, and just explain to them what happened and give them whatever evidence she got. And it's as far as TikTok, getting it on TikTok, it won't do nothing because if the man is sitting here saying he ain't did it and this, that, and another, all he gonna do is keep coming back, creating pages and coming back. So fighting them on TikTok don't do nothing. Go fight them in court. Go fight them in the law. Go fight them with the law. Make them pay the ramifications for what they did. Make them pay for what they did.
And so what you think I'm doing? I gotta fight. You know what
You're
I'm
gonna fight,
saying?
right?
But I'm paying for my shit. I ain't coming. I ain't. I at one point I did, but I gotta work. I'm working all the time, and people don't know. I work doing this. I work doing that, and I'm paying off my lawyer fees so I can protect my children.
Right, right.
Because shit gonna be found the way it need to be found, and the testimony is gonna be given the way it need to be given.
Yeah.
But all y'all know is what I allegedly told y'all, and that was only a snippet. Y'all don't know shit else. And I'm
And
just tired of people
that's
saying,
your prerogative. That is your story. So you have the right to tell who you want, what you want, when you want, and how you want. If you don't want to tell nobody nothing, you got that right too. We don't have we don't have a right to your private personal information. The people are gonna take what they can and put it out on the blogs and talk about it, and that's just gonna happen. It'll happen if it was me. It happen if if it was somebody else. That's what they do. That's TikTok. Ignore that shit and concentrate on put everything you got, all your energy in making sure you get the sweetest deal possible so that you can be here for your children. Cause you got little ones, right? That's still like in school. You
yeah,
got to be
I
here for
gotta
them.
say,
Right. You got to be there for them. So at the end, I love that. I love that video you made where you and your husband went to that historical place for lunch.
that's our
That was tight.
anniversary.
I watched it about 3 or 4 times.
Just imagine he was in
Oh
tears because
yeah,
he didn't
yeah.
even know if I was
When you did the panning of the room and stuff, I could tell it was a historical building.
yeah. But I
Right,
appreciate it. Keep the
right.
color spinning.
But keep your head up and just baby. When I take your mug shot over the other one. Because the other one, man, I would not want to be sitting nowhere with that on me. Because they going to try you all day long, man. Nah, nigga, I spent the block on a bitch. Period. Over your child. I know ain't a woman in there had a problem with you. When you were in
No,
holding, they didn't have a
no.
problem with you. Because most of them probably have dealt with them type of
I
situations in their
did.
own
I
life.
did. I did
Abuse
three
and
days. I
stuff.
did 3 days in holding and I did 5 days in the county.
Yeah.
Never had any
Yeah,
priors before that. I ain't never had no priors before that. I ain't never had nothing before that. Like that was this my first offense or whatever the case may be. So
they're gonna
like I
take that into heavy consideration. If
mhm,
your
my
first offense, they do take that into consideration. Your lawyer gonna make sure they play that up. And a lot of people think, oh, you catch a felony for this, a felony for that. Listen, that don't mean that you gonna get jail time. I've seen people walk on 6, 7, 8, 9 felonies. What they do is they give you a long ass probation and you can't mess up, or you end up going to jail and serving the rest out. So it don't mean that. And some people get found innocent. I mean, it's all up in the air, but I know every day that clock is ticking and you feeling it every day. Like the what if, you know what I'm saying? Like thinking about your future, your life, what all you want to do, but don't let that bug you down. You deal with what you got to deal with the lawyer immediately. Anytime the lawyer contact you, period, deal with it. And then set that shit down and live the rest of your life. Live it. You see what I'm saying? Don't dwell on it. Don't let nobody bring you over here on TikTok and have you crashing out over it. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. And I know you're strong enough to make it through it. That's why I'm not even worried. I'm more worried about T than I am about you for real. Cause I know you gonna make it through. You're gonna crash out a couple times, but you're gonna make it through it. T, I'm a little worried about more personally because I feel like she probably really, really, really is going through real hard about this, and then her stuff that she's told us about her past and all of that. So you got this. It's going to be what it's going to be, but please, please don't be angry with Barb. I'm asking you to please just let that go, okay? She really was defending me. She really was. She was not going to come over there and start no shit with you. It was just simply, she just didn't want my name being put into something. And I appreciate her to the bottom of my heart for that. And I also appreciate you for explaining to me what you were saying.
Okay.
Okay. And you got this. You got this. And just because I didn't drop you because of the charges and all of that. And I didn't drop you at all, really. Like I said, you see my likes, you see me interacting with your content. It was just the people in the boxes. Cause all I'm going to do is come in your box, yell and scream, lose my voice. You know what I'm saying? It ain't going to solve nothing. So I'm just like,
But it's
you
not like
having,
you didn't tell me though. You
yeah,
told
you
me.
having fun. Nah, but you was having fun. You know what I'm saying? You got who you want in your box. I personally can't stand Lala because she a whole dragon and a piece of shit. But baby, sometimes people got to form their own opinion. So me
But
telling you
remember,
50
I told
million,
you that too.
yeah,
Remember?
you said I'm going to form my own opinion on everybody. And that's your right. And that's your right. I just happen to know her prior to,
But
I
we
know
had,
her
but let's be honest. We
from
had
the
that
neutral shit.
conversation. We had that
Yeah,
conversation,
we
right?
did.
To
We
leave it
did. Because
alone.
if that applied, if you listen to other people, then you wouldn't have let me in your box. Because there's people out
Yeah,
here that call me a piece of shit and this, that, and another, right?
yeah. But
So
me and
yeah,
you
so you
had
got to
that
form
talk.
your own opinion.
But me and you had that talk, and that's what make
We
us
did.
adults, and that's what make us mature. Is because we already had that understanding. Well, such and such be over here, so if you keep letting
Yeah.
people shit, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna skedaddle. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna have to form my own opinion about certain people. Just because you don't like them, don't mean I'm not gonna like them. And you was like,
Right.
I understand that. But see, that's
Yep.
the thing. People think because we don't see each other or fuck with each other the way we used to, that mean we done fell out. You get what I'm saying? No, it
No.
don't mean that. It just mean that we got to understand it and we grown and we can keep it moving.
Exactly. Exactly. Because I have people in my box that you don't fuck with. You don't come over there and tell me, hey, Cap, don't have them people over here.
I don't say
Because we
nothing.
both grown. You say you always would say, I see.
What up, though, Tiny Diney? I'm sick
I'm
of it.
sorry. I really came over here because I don't want you and Barb to be fighting, and I don't like
Yeah,
orchestrated
I
shit.
know. I know they probably like come from over there and all the things,
No,
but
no, they not. No, they not.
okay.
Nah, they ain't saying nothing. I'm on a different phone and stuff. I'm not looking at her live. My Kappa Dappa account is in there though. No, I came over on my own. I came and searched to see if you was live. I was hoping you was live. If not, I was gonna DM you. But I came over on my own because I don't want y'all fighting over this. I understand she was defending me, and I appreciate her and love her down for that. And I understand what you was doing was you was warning that dude. For example, one of the groups on TikTok would be the llamas. And in the past, yeah, I have when I went after Black Chicago so goddamn hard, man. I know I gave that man another stroke.
And they
You know what I'm
told
saying?
him
So
that. And they told him that in the
yeah.
comments. I'm just like, bro, what Scholar did, Scholar knew he was good, what he was doing because he know with certain people that's going to investigate
But
situation.
once Scholar get involved, I take that everything I hear with a grain of help you. Let me get involved. But I would really prefer that she go to the police because right now I just I can't say whether or not that man did that, because I watched somebody sit on this app and accuse people for years of touching them that nothing they said was the truth. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like in limbo about all of that because people do lie on shit all the
Mhm.
time. But like I said, I don't want you and Barb fighting or even just being angry with each other because y'all both would have reacted the same way. Powers. If you heard me saying, yeah, you better watch out for Powers, they'll do this, they'll do that. I'm not saying you said that, but you hear Powers come out my mouth. More than likely, you coming and you gonna say, hey, well, what you say about Powers?
But I'm gonna
Cause
come with a little bit more. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I
and
don't think
probably
powers would
and
be
maybe
like that.
so, you know, different life, different
Cause you want to give
approach.
respect to get it right. You don't want to
Right.
come off on. You don't want to come off on people not knowing what the intent of the conversation was. I
Right.
would have been like, well, Kappa, I don't think Powers would have done something like that. You know, that's my sis and
Right.
everything.
And Barb did start off. She did. Now, come on. Now, she did
No,
start
she
off
didn't, Kappa.
calm.
No,
Cause I
she
heard
didn't.
that part. I was back by the phone then. She came in and was like,
No, no.
Kappa wouldn't do nothing like that. I don't know why she came up here and said so. But neither here nor there, because I don't want to fight with you. But
She was
like,
talking to them. She wasn't talking to
right.
me. She was talking to them when she started talking to me. It was all these big fat funky bitches. When the motherfucking bitch has came, let it come out of her mouth. No, she don't stink. She smell good. But now I'm a big bunch of big fat funky bitches. Nah,
Barb have stood up for you quite a few times.
and I
Especially right
stood
after
up for
that.
Barb quite a few times.
Right. So I don't understand why y'all at this point. It's a
It's how you talk to
misunderstanding.
me. It's how you talk to me. Don't talk to me like that, and don't want to get talked back like that.
Okay.
Respectfully, I just would have been, I would have kept listening to whatever it is that she was saying if she wouldn't have disrespected me. I don't do disrespect. You know that. You don't do disrespect.
Hmm. Are you willing to after everything calmed down? Are you willing to talk to her after everything calmed down? Because right now everybody a little heated. Would you be willing to talk to her and convey this directly to her and just have a conversation? Because
Oh no,
Barb's
you gonna
super
have you
reasonable.
gonna have to you have to jump in the cutlass on that, boy.
Love it. Cutlass or stinking Lincoln. But I'm just
Um,
saying, she's reasonable and y'all have talked in the past and had really good conversations. So it don't
that's
even
why
need
I'm
to
not
go there.
understanding why she had to come on me like that. If we done talked it
No.
out and I done told you I don't do disrespect and you don't do disrespect, then you should have known not to disrespect me. I would have rather for her to just say, keep Kappa name out your mouth. I would have appreciated that
Heat of
more
the
than all them
moment.
bitches.
Heat of the
Yeah,
moment, coming
well,
into somebody live she don't know, dude acting innocent. She got brought this information. She trying to get. I came back to my phone because I heard her screaming, Kappa King, Kappa King. So I come back to the phone. I guess everything has transpired. It's just heat of the moment, and I think it just went south from there. You know what I'm saying? But she truly felt like, I guess, like I don't want Cap come back and she's blindsided by some man, some random man
no, I
thinking,
get I get what you're saying, but it
right,
wasn't that. I
yeah,
was forewarning him, letting him know how shit go over
yeah.
here. And now you
And
know
and
that's
she
how it
might not
go.
have got all of that because in between the live, Scholar was playing some video. So she may not have heard every single thing you said. That's why I said it felt
Well,
like it's
don't jump on assumptions.
misinformation.
Don't jump
Right.
on assumptions, because if I'm not jumping on every assumption that a motherfucker tell me that Barb done said about me, and I ain't coming over there up in her motherfucking box like, bitch, what the fuck you say about me? Whoop de on the
Now
goose ass.
you know Barb gonna hear go live or come to your live and say it. Barb don't creep around on the
Mm,
back end talking about people. She ain't
no,
gonna
she was
you
on
don't
live when
either.
she said what she
Oh,
said,
okay. Oh,
but
okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I was
go
gonna
check
say.
her about her opinion though. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
Cause that's
right.
only y'all opinions. Those are only y'all opinions. I'm my life is y'all don't know what's really happening. But you a smart lady. You've been around me long enough to know. I'm just not about to jump stupid off the juice truck on no shit if it ain't really some shit that's really going down for real. I'm not doing that. I got
Yeah.
more intelligence about myself. I'ma say I ain't dealing with that shit. That ain't what I'm doing.
But
You were not about to
she don't Barb is not a bandwagon person. She didn't jump all over you over the situation. But do she punch? And when she punch, she pack a punch to be so little. Yes, she do. She got a mouth on her. Hell yeah, she got a mouth on her. Reach down, right? So do you. I think it's just a misunderstanding, and I don't think she was
I'm
given
just
the
willing to
privilege.
let it be a misunderstanding and keep it moving.
Okay,
I ain't
okay,
about to say nothing else. I ain't about
okay.
to do nothing else. She just can't come over here with that big ass mouth of hers talking shit. She got to come over
Yelling and screaming, and that's
all
understandable.
that shit. I ain't
In the
doing all
same
of
way
this.
she would probably say about her live, you can come over, just not yelling and
Not with
screaming. But
all
I
that
know
extra
y'all could
shit.
sit. Right,
Extra.
absolutely. That's fair. That's reasonable.
I ain't
I
doing all of that.
appreciate you.
Yeah, I
I
appreciate
appreciate
you
you for
too,
hearing me
Kappa.
out.
Yeah, I
And
hear you.
I'm not, don't think that I'm not like keeping you in my thoughts and I don't want to see the best outcome for you possible because I do. I
Oh, I
just
heard you say it. I heard you say it.
okay. Yeah,
That's
I
why I
don't
ain't said nothing about what you have said, but I've heard what others have said, as you can see what others have done.
we mine ain't
Jokingly.
out of malice. Mine is to keep the shit
No, yours
lighthearted.
is jokingly, and
Yeah,
I
I'm
can.
not gonna be like I ain't calling no no place or nothing like that. If you get,
Yours is jokingly. I can hear it because
yeah,
you like spinning the cutlass, but
yeah, baby,
I
I'm
know what
spending
spinning
something.
the
I ain't gonna
cutlass
lie.
mean. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah, we from
When
the
it comes to the
Midwest.
kids, when it comes
I'm
to the
finna spin
kids,
on your ass. Yeah, you all you gonna hear is skirt, and you gonna know I'm there. Yes, absolutely. Spin the fucking block on your ass.
yeah.
But
But then I
not,
also got people lying on me and shit. You know what I'm
of
saying?
course,
Like
that comes with the territory.
that's crazy. That's crazy. But I'm also glad you let me know that the dude is threatening me on Facebook. Like
Well, apparently, if that's him, I just got a screenshot in the DMs, and they said it's him, and he said something about going making it. You got to make it to court, or you gonna make it to court. I didn't put no stock into that because people also steal people's names and go create accounts and shit.
mhm.
So I don't know, but you're gonna be safe and you know what I'm saying,
I'm
and keep.
good. I'm good.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
he'd be a
good.
fool to try to do something at this point, especially. Okay, come on, bro. Like,
Listen,
come on.
we got a 26-year-old daughter together. None of this has ever happened before. So if nobody is ever thinking we got together when we was 18 and 17, okay? If none of
Right.
this has ever happened before, nobody is thinking what the fuck clicked or what button was
I
pushed.
did. I said, what pushed her to that point where she had to go and feel like she needed to take this man off this earth? Because that was the intent. I did ask
That
that.
was not the intent. The intent was, hey, don't put your hands on my daughter.
And
Listen to what I'm telling you. Don't put your hands on my daughter. Keep your hands to yourself. You strong arm my daughter at 8 months pregnant into a door. The
right,
police was called 3 times. It's on record. And he was inebriated. Blood alcohol level on high. You know that's all pulled up in court, right?
right,
The man couldn't
right.
even remember what he did. You understand? So just imagine. I'm only telling you these tidbits so you can use your brain because you are a conscious thinker. Some of these people don't use their brains to think. You are a critical thinker as well.
Yeah.
This man took his arm and bowed my daughter right into the motherfucking door
While she was pregnant, right?
while she was pregnant. Now she went in the house and was like, "You put your hands on me." I said, "Don't do that." I got witnesses to contest that. The mother of his other children as well.
Right.
I'm not gonna do no dumb shit to take my life. But my children are very much important to me. And I brought them here. And it is my right as a mother to make sure that any of my children or my grandchildren see as long as God permits them. Not no fucking man. And that's all I'm gonna say on that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
If you see a little black elastic band
Okay.
wraps around the belt, it's
Okay.
so you can slide
Okay.
it.
Okay. I'll put it on your nightstand. Okay. You got the right to defend your family how you see fit, and nobody has the right to judge that. You will you will be dealing with this. It's gonna be it's expensive. I feel bad for the situation that happened, but obviously something made you go over there and do what you thought was the right thing at that point in time.
You know, what if you saw a man hitting your daughter, Kappa? All you gotta do is use your brain. If you saw a man hitting your daughter,
I'm spinning.
your your
You're not
your
gonna get my
abuser
time.
your abuser hitting your daughter while
Mm-mm,
people telling me
mm-mm.
I'm lying. I don't got no reason to lie because
I'm
that man didn't show no anger on that motherfucking video does not mean why nobody is even using their brain to say, well, why are people up at 2 o'clock in the morning? You think my daughter being 8 months pregnant would be up at 2 o'clock in the morning? Or would she be asleep? Or was she woken up out her
typically
sleep?
no. Right. I
Was
mean, it
she
was all
woken up
over
out
cooking,
her sleep?
cooking some. He was
Over
mad
a
at her for
fucking
cooking some
grill?
food. Yeah, cooking food for the grandparent, right?
The no, his
So,
2 children. See, this is what I'm saying.
okay.
This his your 2 youngest kids.
Oh, okay. Okay. So she was trying to cook for the two younger kids.
She cooked for the whole household at 8 months pregnant. She had been doing that anyway.
I mean, there's no justification for him putting his hands on her, period, while she's pregnant or not pregnant. She's 26 years old. So if it's some rules in the house she's not following, you sit down, you talk to her, you explain your rules and tell her the
But he ain't
consequences
never
if she
been no
breaks
father,
them.
so how would he know how to do that?
Right. Of course,
On the video,
yeah.
y'all heard her say the one time, I need you to be a father. And you not do it not once, but you do it twice. First time, I ain't get involved. The second time, she called me. After she called the police 3 times, Kappa. I just want people to critically think, mothers, critically think. Your daughter calls the police 3 times. She's pregnant.
Yeah.
This goes on until
Yeah.
her call, let me tell you, her call to the police started at 1:50 in the morning due to someone waking her up out her sleep about a fucking grill, bro.
I just wish our babies didn't have to go through shit like that.
And
Really.
don't get it twisted. People talking about, well, why you didn't tell her she can come stay at your house? I did. I did.
It don't matter what house she was in. She has the right to be safe in either house, your house or his house. And the fact that he was drunk and he put his hands on her tells us what we need to know.
And
He
then that's
makes
what
he
I'm
makes a
saying.
bad
So how are
choice.
they coming up with these other assumptions? Why
That's why
would y'all?
you know what they say about assumptions. Make an ass out of you and me. You can assume whatever. That don't mean it's true. The truth is gonna be, what really happened, and that's gonna come out when y'all start testifying. If you take this to trial and y'all start testifying, that's what's gonna happen. And your daughter's gonna have to speak on it, you, him, and any other witnesses. And then somewhere out of all of that, the jury or the judge, if you decide to go bench, I wouldn't go bench, but if you just the jury gonna make a decision. That's who the jury of your peers is who. That's the only assumptions you have to worry about. You don't got to worry. If I leave right out this live and be like, friends with attitudes, a piece of shit, she did that because she don't like men. It don't matter. Guess what? Capital opinion doesn't matter because I'm not finna sit in that box. I'm not gonna be one of them 12, right? Don't worry about what people assume. It's an assumption. Make an ass out of you and
So
me.
I
People
get what
assume a
you
lot of stuff.
saying, activate, right? But my story ain't changed. They can't poke no holes in something that ain't changed. And hers hasn't either. And neither does the call log at the police station. It's already been known that I am a TikTok influencer, and this is how I make my money.
Right.
It was let known. My lawyer let I'm out, right? I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be working, and this is my work, and this is how I'm paying. My story not gonna change. Those motherfucking records to the police is not gonna change. My daughter's statement not gonna change. Nothing is going to change, but his stories have. They conflict. They can twist things all they want to, but y'all do forget I do download my videos. They can twist all they want. I download my videos for a reason because I do know that I am going through this, but this is my job.
Right.
And I haven't said anything about anything else except for this man strong armed my daughter, and she told them that he strong armed her. And the other testimonies have reflected that as well. So it's not going to change anything. But I try not to talk about my case, but it seems
Yeah.
like I get people all the time throwing it up in my face.
That's what Activate is saying. They saying don't. I would, if I was you. I mean, it's your choice, of course. But if I was you, I really wouldn't even talk about it or address it. And don't worry, people gonna throw things in your face. That's just what it comes down to. This TikTok. None of us matter. None of us, no matter what we think, what we believe should happen to you, not happen to you, or even any compare and contrast. None of that matters. It matters as long as you're doing what you need to do with that lawyer and make sure you get the best possible outcome. That's the only thing.
Capo,
Don't take it personal.
you haven't heard me talking about it. Nobody heard me talking about. I have not been talking about it. But I get these angry, evil motherfucking people that every time they get mad at me, they think that it is something that does hurt. Because every day I have to worry about being with my children or being there for my daughter to raise my grandson that is on oxygen. They can't twist that.
Barb's not evil though. I think it just got to that point. You know, like when you going off on somebody, you just throw what you got at them. Period. You know, me and you was fighting. I could have did the same exact thing. She's not evil, and I don't even think she
She's
went
not
over
the
there
only
really.
one. She's not the only one. But
Yeah,
regardless of the fact that we arguing, right? You could have kept it on calling me a bunch of fat, funky bitches, but you said the one thing that was going to hurt me. Just like if I would have said something about her child, that would have hurt her. But I'm not that vicious, and I don't have that intent to hurt her like that. That was her way of hurting me and shutting me up, but it didn't shut me up. So I don't see a reason to bring it up. But if you say that person care about me or that person defended me, then why is that something that you would go to try to hurt me? I'm not that malicious. I don't have that intent about myself to bring up those kind of things. But if you can't say you fuck with me and you care about me and you take up for me, but you one of the motherfuckers that do the same thing as the next motherfucker that don't fuck with me would do. Is bring up something that totally will fuck with my mental state because I have to worry about taking care of my family. Not cool. Not cool at all.
you just need positive healing energy around you right now. You
And
don't
that's
need
it.
none. Yeah, that's it. You don't need none of this negativity, you know. But I disagree. Barb's not evil, and because I've seen her stand up for you when you not even in the room, not nowhere around that she know of. So it ain't grandstanding. She got a good heart, you
Well, if you
know.
care about me, that shouldn't be the first thing you dig out your pocket to try to throw a jab at me. Because I'm not going to dig out none of that stuff I know about Barb to take a jab at her.
Okay, okay. Well,
If
I'm
you
taking
care
no.
about somebody, if you care about somebody, regardless if we get along or not, and you feel some kind of way about this person, even if it's a slightest inkling of give a damn, you're not going to try to hurt them to the point to where it's no return. A person that don't like somebody does that. Just because I'm into it with y'all don't mean y'all got to throw that latest thing up in my face. I wouldn't stand for nobody to do it to T neither because that shit ain't cool. I told somebody that came to try to talk to me, I'm like, no, we not doing that. I don't care if y'all got beef or not. That shit not cool. So don't do it here. So no, that's not cool. Even though I know all this is parasocial, but if you say you fuck with me the right way. You can call me all the bitches you want to call me. Cause I'm gonna call you all the bitches I want to call you. We could come back from that. But that throwing my case up in my face, we can't come back from that. And I just rather not be around it.
I get it. I get. I definitely understand, and you have the right. You know what I'm saying. But like I said, I just don't want y'all fighting and arguing because she was defending me. I
No,
just that made me
ain't
feel.
no fight or argument. I'm gonna respect your wishes. But ain't no coming back from that. Cause she truly tried to hurt me. Anybody
I
that
feel
uses
that.
my case against me in a negative light, there's no coming back. No coming back from that. We could be in the same room, Kappa, and I won't even look your way twice or speak to you. I'm just gonna pray for you.
No, I get it. I get it. But I think there's just the heat of the moment being hostile, and then had people. You know, there was a lot going on in that live. That man was running his mouth. He trying to get away from whatever Skylar and the rest of them doing. You know, it's just a lot going
I
on,
mean, and
and
I get it.
yeah,
I get it.
yeah.
I'm not gonna argue with her. I'm not gonna say
But I
nothing.
don't think she had the intention on coming over there just, I'm just gonna go over there and throw her cake. No, I don't think that was the intention at all. You know what I'm saying? I think the intention was I don't want Kappa to think I've been sitting here, not like Barb scared of me or no shit like that, but I sat here and listened to this and I ain't like say, hey, Kappa ain't got nothing to do with that. It ain't a fear factor thing. It ain't nothing. It's just her just going over there to say, hey, I don't think Cap on that type of time. And then it just evolved into all of this shit. And I just don't want y'all to be mad at each other over something that's so mundane. Plus, like I told you earlier, anything Skylar bring, girl, I take that with a grain of salt. You know, but TV Head, right? Me and TV Head used to go round and round. He created the Dead Llamas. So much so we used to go round and round. And he know even when they sent me his information, I never used it because Like, I'm not gonna talk about his family, his kids, or I don't think he got kids, I don't know. But I ain't gonna talk about none of that. Like, it's just simply us on TikTok, being messy and arguing with each other. And that's just where it all need to stay. In your case, unfortunately, yeah, given the fact that I could get mad enough, let's say I was barred and me and you was going at it, I could see me saying something like that easily. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to get you. I'm finna get you. So I'm gonna say, I just heard some people say some real ignorant shit even earlier today. There was more ignorant than that. So I definitely understand how people can go there, but not also like, I want to see you not alive or I want to see you locked up. Because I've heard Barb say that I don't want to see no black woman locked up. You know what I'm saying? She said she been through that shit. She don't want to see no black woman locked up.
And I ain't
And
bring
I,
that up, even though I know that about her. I
right.
ain't bring that up.
Now she
I ain't.
talked about it herself openly. She
But that,
talked
but
about it
I talked
herself.
about my shit openly too, right?
Right, right.
Cause
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
all messy talk gonna do is dig it up anyway, and they gonna have their own assumptions and opinions like they do, even if a motherfucker tell you or don't tell you. The same way they did T. They dug that shit up, and now we know
Right,
everything, right? Okay.
right.
I just told it before they can go use it for what head newsline news for them. You get what I'm saying? That was it.
I'm gonna be
That's
honest. Ain't
all.
nobody, ain't nobody even, ain't nobody know your name or nothing that I know of. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah, but
saying?
I had
But,
been doxxed. I had been doxxed prior, 2 weeks prior.
wasn't that on the other side? Wasn't that on the white people's side though?
No, Kev had already doxed my name back during his party
Oh,
when
did
we
he?
didn't show up. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah. Oh yeah. Kev had
I don't
already
be writing
doxed my
white
name.
people names down. I don't
He
do
had
that.
already doxed my name. So the foul treatment started over here. The foul treatment started over here with black people. And then the white people ain't do nothing but push it further. They ain't do nothing but push the envelope further than what they did. They just ended up showing my address and other things. But it's happened over here. So while Bella hollering at me about talking about don't need nobody, it's not even about that. It's about you want to get treated how you want people to treat you. And they've been treating me like shit since day one. So why would I have any remorse of saying I don't need fucked up people around me that has already doxed me, has already treated me like shit and all the things. Even though I know y'all don't like certain people, I would rather learn them for myself and then make that decision of my own, right? And then once I make that decision of my own, hey, I'm done with it. But then they've done some stuff too to make me be like, look at everybody. It ain't even a color thing at this point. It's a people thing. So why everybody hollering white people, black people, everybody do the same shit to each other, which is hurt people. Hurt people. And that's all I've seen to get since I've been on this fucking app, except for certain people who support me genuinely. But neither side has done me right. And I've taken up for people on the black side and the white side. So it ain't even got nothing to do with color at this point. At this point, it just got something to do with fucked up people in the world that do fucked up shit, no matter what color they are. And that's just how I feel.
Do you feel like black people did you like kind of did you dirty, and that's what pushed you to have to or not or bring other people on the platform? Do you feel that way?
Other people were already coming on my platform because you got to remember, I used to have Bold on the platform. I had Bill and them on the platform. I just go to different platforms, and I feel, how do you get your name out there if you just stuck in one place, right, Kappa? So I move around. I move around from different platforms, and it just so happened I used to fuck with Petty too and go to his platform, and it just so happened people started to gravitate over here because they liked me when their favorite creator liked me. Now, once their favorite creator stopped liking me, they stopped liking me. The sheeple that believe the lies of the people, because that's what they are. Oh, once my favorite creator don't like her no more, I ain't gonna like her ass either. And then I'm gonna put pictures up of her kids looking like gorillas and all the things. So it really didn't have anything to do with just per se the black messy talk. I'd have been around. So what is Bold? Bold not black? The people that sit on Bold's panel is not black and white or like Hispanic. I've sat on a whole bunch of different people's platforms and I just seem not to get along with them after I do not agree with something that they agree upon. If I don't agree, me and you done had this all the time. Kappa, I don't agree. But me and you don't
Right.
seem to get into it. But when I tell them other motherfuckers I don't agree, they people get mad that I don't agree too.
You know, we told Pastor Petty ass up over that gorilla stuff. So, like, you're gonna have nobody. We can't group nobody in any particular. You know what I'm saying? But he got his ass toe up over that gorilla stuff.
But that's what I'm saying. I just don't sit on messy talk. I go around and I fuck with a lot of people on TikTok. How do you build a platform just off 4,000 people on one side alone? You can't. You gotta get different perspectives because everybody, most of the people on Messy Talk, even though they are an echo chamber, it's an echo chamber of the same conversations, the same answers, the same narratives, the same perceptions. I want to go sit on a platform where a lot of people don't know me and they not gonna have the same opinion as me and they not gonna be scared to say no, I don't agree. I want to sit with people that say I don't agree, and I want to sit with people who say they own fucking words and not they big content creators' words, or not follow behind the next big content creator. That's why God gave us our own brain, which is a muscle that you use, and you use it with knowledge and power, not with what other people say. But from what I see over here and also over there, people are scared of these big creators. They scared of what they can do because of the doxing and all the things. So people are scared to speak up against saying, no, I don't agree, on both sides. So that's why I go and sit on other panels with different people, because I
Yeah.
don't got to deal with the echo chamber of, I'm scared of this creator, so I'm just going to say I agree.
You asked me a question when you interviewed me. You asked me what make me do what I do. Do you remember what I told you?
No, I
Probably
don't.
not. It was a long time ago. I told you it
My
come down to
grandmother
right
had
and wrong.
passed that at that time, remember?
Yeah. You had just came fresh, but you didn't want to count. You said, "No, I'm still do it," because I was like, "Damn, man, we can cancel." And I appreciated you for that because you put the fact that you had me get ready to do it, even though you had to go to that funeral. And but you asked me why, and I told you it comes down to right and wrong for me. So it's gonna be when it come down black and white and somebody moving funny, I'm gonna always ride with my people, period, point blank. Now I might beat your ass after I find out you was dead wrong, but I'm gonna ride with my people first. Cause that's all I got is my people. But with the monkey stuff and the gorilla stuff, that was wrong. You know what I'm saying? And Petty Pastor, no, it was wrong. And then some of the people defected away from some of those people because of that. You know what I'm saying? Just, when you see us, don't see us as a monolith. Just keep in mind that we might be creators. I don't consider myself a large creator. I'm large creator to me is a million or more. But when you see us, just know that a lot of us don't always agree the way you think we agree or the way you think we gonna go with it. Or a lot of us really do cover the shit, talk about it, and say, "Hey, that shit wrong." I don't. I learned very quickly not to call people monkeys and gorillas. I'm talking about when I was younger. It's wrong to call people monkeys and gorillas, black people. That's a racist stereotype and a racist trope. Some people haven't had that education. Some people haven't been told that. That's racist. That's a stereotype. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, don't group us all together, though, friends, because we don't all ride for the same cause or with the same justification.
And I get that, and I know that about you, but everybody don't think like you. Everybody don't ride for the right cause or the right justification or even the knowledge. Because even after Lala called somebody nappy head, right? There was a couple of YT people that inboxed me and asked me to give them the knowledge on why they should not say the word nappy head to black people, and I educated them. And the young lady said, I felt bad because I called my own daughter nappy head this morning. And she said, I won't use that word anymore. So if you want to gain knowledge, you need to open your mind into knowing things, not just listening to what someone says and assuming that is the correct knowledge because that's your favorite creator. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I do know that I've had someone like her sitting on my platform, but in order to learn and educate yourself on people, you have to be around them and see what they do and what they say, their mannerisms, their demeanors, they're all the things. You get what I'm saying? You can't just go off what other people say. So once you learn that, then you disconnect yourself. And I did that. I made sure that I did that. And I did it abruptly once the Charlie Kirk stuff started coming out. I was not educated on Charlie Kirk. I had to educate myself on Charlie Kirk and have other people educate me on Charlie Kirk. Okay. So I had to learn what was said, how it was said, and how fucked up it was towards the black community, our community, that she knew was gonna fuck with y'all, but I didn't know, because just like I didn't know that young man's situation today, I didn't know about Charlie Kirk, because I'm not always invested into what everybody else is invested in. But once I understood, once I learned, I said, okay, I'm gonna make the final decision to cut this person from the bench, and I'm gonna do it abruptly. And I did. But there's no, ramifications of, the situation. There's no ramifications, right? But I do know that it hurt a lot of people of what she was doing, and receipts pulled it out. And she told me something, and she said she knew that Lala knew what she was doing. I didn't think about it that way until I educated myself on Charlie Kirk, and that's all I'm gonna say.
No, I get that. So basically, what I've learned in a
Oh no,
short
I
time
don't
I've
do
been on
that.
this.
And whoever you are, that's not how I work. And she knows that. I don't need to listen to any of y'all, watch y'all typing or anything. I educate myself. I don't need other people educating me about anyone. Thank you
So
very much.
what I've learned about some Caucasian people is they like to get themselves into black spaces. This is a phenomenon I only see on TikTok. You don't see this in the real world, because in the real world you'll get knocked the fuck out. Okay, you can't come and put a RIP Charlie Kirk sign in my yard and I catch you and I knock your big old ass the hell out, right? So anyway, they bring themselves into black people's spaces. They find that one black person that they think that they can have a safe haven with, and they do stuff like that so that they can inadvertently attack other black people, further alienating that original black person that they targeted. She did it to Nitra. She did it to other creators. And 2 years ago, when it was found out that she was the one leaked them pictures, she say she didn't do it. Yes, she did. When she leaked, any bitch that would sit up on her ass and leak pictures of someone, of a woman that's laid up in a hospital, okay, that nearly lost her life. I ain't say a black woman. I said a woman that was going to have a abdominal surgery and nearly lost her life, and find that shit funny. You a piece of shit. I don't care if the woman's a white woman or a black woman. When I got into it with Oracle, I had a picture of Oracle and she was in the hospital. It was a bad time for her. Okay. I cropped that picture. I didn't put that woman's family in that, out there like that. I cropped that shit because I just needed the picture. There's some people that don't have no morals, and that's on all sides. However, when it come down to black and white, I go by this rule: when you black, I'm gonna trust you till
Nope.
you show me otherwise. When you white, and that's where we differ, and we've argued about this before. When you white, you got to show me I can trust you. I'm gonna always assume you on
And
some
it
bullshit,
for
but
me,
Lala is on some bullshit.
for me,
Period.
right? And you know,
Always.
me and you, we didn't had our conversations. I'm going to go with
Absolutely.
how a person treats me at that moment, and I'm gonna watch they ass until I can't watch them no more. So I couldn't watch her no more. I couldn't do more, and I don't give a fuck about what these people say. I like to learn people on my own. Like you said, if I would have listened to what other people said about you, me and you wouldn't have this close understanding. So I really
Mhm.
respectfully don't care what color they are. I don't trust nobody. I don't trust nobody. Cause see, at the end of the day, it's really about who's still with you when you go through shit like what me and T Time is going through. If you stand by us
Mhm.
at our worst time, then goddamn it, that's who I need to be around. Not the motherfuckers who want to tell me what to do at my best time. I don't need motherfuckers to tell me what to do. I need support to be like, well, hey, I'm with you through this to the end. And what I need you to do is maybe just be quiet, go read a fucking book or whatever, whatever. Come on here and battle. Watch a few movies like some of these YT people have been doing. I got a couple
Mhm.
good ones on my side. Now, Lala might have been the stink bomb. All right. And there's been some others that I've met that's been some real pieces of shit. But it's also been some that's saying, hey, friends, is there something that you need? Here's a scripture to read. Here's some music to listen to. I just had surgery the other day. And some of them same people came and had said, hey, have you eaten? Let me send you something. Or what is it that the baby needs? Really, all I need is prayer to be honest, and good
Mhm.
healing people around me, positive people, not people
Right.
that's constantly coming around me telling me you don't need this and you don't need that. Bitch, you ain't nothing but another dictator. You Donald Trump to me at this point. Don't keep telling
So
me.
people, your comment section has a problem with what I said. I said what I said, so that's the first thing. It's not to you, Francis, to the people that have a problem with what I said.
Yeah,
When I get invited, I'm gonna give you a real life example. Y'all need to step back from TikTok. If a partner of mine call me and say, "Hey, we finna go throw some bones, play some spades," over at so and so house, and I say, "Oh, I don't know them," they be like, "Oh yeah, but they cool people," you know what I'm saying? My next thing gonna be who all gonna be there. And they say if they tell me I'm finna go out to a cabin in the woods with a group of white people and play some spades, use a damn lie. If they tell me we finna go to their homegirl house and their homegirl is cool and it's my people, I will go break bread with them. That's just the way I feel. I feel more comfortable being around my people. Now, y'all don't have to like that. Y'all don't have to agree with me. But at the end of the day, I'm not finna end up on the goddamn news flipped over no balcony and don't nobody know what happened. No, I don't trust y'all. So that's why I said what I said. But my people, they got to prove they
I
on some
I get
bullshit.
that, but having my own people hung me as well.
Your people could be multiple colors,
Right.
multiracial. My husband is, well, I guess you would consider him
I've
biracial.
seen
You know what I'm
him.
saying?
I've seen him, and he nice skinned.
He's very fair.
He looks
Yeah,
like
so
my
I'm not saying
granddaddy.
that.
He look like my granddaddy. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying that, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna be
But
harmful
Kappa,
to
we
Caucasian
let's be
people.
honest. I
I'm
just
gonna be
sat there and
guarded.
heard Bella. Bella is supposed to be my own people, but did she just hang me to dry?
Well, is Bella anybody people though? Like
I mean,
she
but I'm just
literally,
saying this.
that's what
If
she
we
do to
talking about skin
everybody.
color, if we talking about skin color though, we're talking about skin color. She been coming after me way before I even got this case.
Right. So that's what I said. Like,
I
listen,
can't trust
they got to
nobody.
show me they can't be trusted. I don't necessarily always think all the time somebody that look like me is on something. I
But
mean,
I
I was
don't
just
feel
on.
like that about everybody. Do me and you got that problem?
Nah, we don't.
So that means
We
I don't
not
feel
now.
like that about everybody.
There's solid people in all races. I've met some white people that, you know what I'm saying? Hey, they down for the cause. It is what it is. I will go with them and break bread, but you're not finna take me to no, nah, I'm not even comfortable in them environments. So basically what I said that for is because just vet, I think, just vet who you have on, you
But
vet them,
but that's
who
how
you
you
have.
vet them. You get to know them and then you vet them.
Yeah.
But I can't say that
Yeah.
all of them are all the folks are like that. All the black people aren't like that, and all
No,
the
we are
white
not a
people aren't like
monolith and
that.
they are not either. They just got to
No, they
prove to me
not.
they
But
ain't on no
there are
bullshit.
some real shitty motherfucking blacks and whites, and I've
Yeah.
encountered them both
All
on
races,
this
all
motherfucking app.
religions.
And before I encountered the white folk that done the shit the black folks done to me, I encountered the black people on this side of TikTok doing the shit to me first, ridiculing me about my alopecia, talking to me about my pink hair. Well, I mean, until me and Trina came to an understanding, me and Trina had our problems. Until me and Rose came to our understanding, we had our problems. And Nietzsche is causing the problem. You get what I'm saying? So, and now I got the Smashleys of the world, which is a YT woman. And I got the Mallorys of the world, which is a YT woman. If I don't stand for what other people stand for, I'm going to stand for what I stand for. And it doesn't have to be a color. Both of them, all of them have dragged me for filth for no apparent reason at all because I do not agree with them. And I just had a white man do it last night. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't
Hmm.
trust anybody until we build our own connection and relationship, no matter what color. We have our own relationship, Kappa. So I don't have no offenses against nothing you would say because I always know you're
Right.
gonna say some funny shit anyway. I told you I think the Cutlass spin the block shit is funny. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
hey.
My mama
Right,
owned the
right,
motherfucking Cutlass Sierra. You feel what I'm saying? So
right.
I find it funny. But from other people of what I've heard to watching Kiana dox my business to watching her dox my goddamn whole everything. But I always have had Kiana's information, her goddamn everything. I've had a lot of people's information, the same way you just said, but I've never doxed any one of them. Not one. Not one of them. Not the heartbreakers of the world, not the Kianas, the Kevs, none of them. And you right. That person I did have on my platform was not the person for me, but there are some for me, and just like there are
Hmm.
some black people for me. The
Yeah,
reason why me and you are
absolutely.
sitting here having this conversation is because I trust you enough to know, and I've heard your conversation, and I've saw you and what you have said, and I heard you say I would rather have friends mugshot
Much better
than
than the other
her
one. Yeah,
mugshot, and I heard you say that on Jade's panel.
yeah. I did say that a couple of times.
I've heard you say it more than once. So that means I could sit and have this conversation with you. But anybody else, I don't trust they ass.
Right.
I don't
But
trust
all in
they
all,
ass.
though,
Like this person
somebody
downstairs, they keep typing and I ain't even caring what they typing.
they ask you a question. Do you think that some people basically use your panels to for you to have to go against other people? So I think that too. There are problematic people that go from platform to platform that entice egg or bring additional issues to stronger creators so that they can hide behind them. So yeah, like Lala,
But they
because
do it on every creator. Every creator's got it.
I heard Lala over here, and she said somebody clipped it and brought it to me. She was on your panel, and she said Kappa husband got kids out of wedlock and cheat on her. Right? I didn't come over here and
I don't think
confront
I
her.
heard that, but I don't.
She did. She did. I caught her in somebody else's panel and confronted her
Hey,
ass,
attorney Mimi.
and I asked her, what make her say that? What make her put her mouth on my marriage or my situation? She don't even know me,
But see,
and
you
she
didn't
was
bring it
like,
to my panel because I must have didn't hear what she said, but you caught her ass, right?
I got it after the fact. I got it after the fact though.
But you caught
So
her
I was
ass.
like, you know what? She
People
said it.
use everybody. And for you, I'm gonna ask you to stop talking to me because respectfully, I don't give a fuck about nothing you say. I'm gonna stand on what I want to stand on. And at the end of the day, I'm a motherfucking content creator and a live streamer. So if people bring shit to my platform, I let it be known right off rip. This is an event space. Pay me. If you gonna use my shit, I'm not in the shit. Pay me. This is an
She
event space. I'm
she
about my
said
band.
that she said that on your panel though, friends, so that I
I ain't hearing,
could
babe.
either come over or get in your DMs and be mad about it. But my question was, if she was big and bad while she was saying it, why didn't she go live or come to where I was at and say it? See, they do little stuff like that to cause you to try,
But
like
they
for
do it in
example,
every panel though. They say
they do,
they
and then you
sit
got
in
the
every
people.
panel. But so why this person is trying to talk to me, and I just told you to stop
But
talking to
okay,
me.
yeah, leave her alone so she can this the ADHD live now. Leave her alone so she can answer me. So I'm saying though, yes, people
Hey
do
y'all.
that, but they want to cause conflict and confusion
But I
between
had to hear
creators
that. You
because
know
we're
who
their
told me?
entertainment.
You know who
What's
told
that?
me? You know who
Who
told
told?
me that she was doing that? Receipts. Receipts only had to pull my coattail to that's what she was doing. You get
Yeah,
what I'm
she was
saying?
trying to alienate people that you were cool with. That she either because you didn't know me. I cursed Lala out 2 years ago. You
I
ain't
know
know that.
nothing about it. Know nothing
Yep, I
about it.
cursed her out 2 years ago for what she did to Miss Nitra on this man's panel. She was up there acting like she ain't do nothing. I went up there and I said, you always in black folk business. You always got some BS going on. You a BS person pretty much. And then I just went off on it and then I dropped. And I just think that that was, that was her get back was to come over here and say it. So when I got in her face in that other panel, then she was like, "Oh, well, I didn't know that. I shouldn't have said that. You right with that
And I
deep
don't know
ass
nothing
raspy
about that
voice."
because normally she would come over and say who confronted her, who would say something to her. She never
Nah,
said
yeah.
anything
She was
about
already
you.
trying to half-ass talk shit about you, and my point was being over in that panel was like, now you want to come over here and talk shit about friends, but you was just over there running your mouth about everybody else too, friends.
Mm-hmm.
You bringing the shit. She brought a lot of stress, but you know what? I
But that's
always
why
say
I
this:
had to let her
the
go
trash
because
gonna take theyself out.
right. And that's what you let shit do. That's how you let people go, right? You let people go, they take
Yeah.
their sales out. What is that?
Mm-hmm.
You give somebody an inch and they'll take them out. You let them
Yeah.
hang
Give them enough rope
themselves.
to hang
And once
themselves.
they hang themselves, then what you do? You let them dangle. And then I'm gone. You just gonna dangle. Because for now on, you gotta find somebody who want to deal with you. I'm still gonna open up my platform, and whoever fuck with me gonna fuck with me. But I had to learn that on my own. Same thing with the Blaze situation. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I have to learn
Yeah.
people on my own. I had to learn it
Yeah.
on my own with me and you. Learn you on my own. I've had so many people come in my inbox. Don't trust this person. Don't trust. Why do people
Yeah.
think I'm not a follower? And see, that's what followers do. That the people that follow other people and what other people say go by what other people say, and they stop fucking with people just off of what somebody else says, not what somebody else does to them. That's just me. I have to go through what I go through. That's how I internalize and learn shit. That is just me as a person. That's just like us telling our motherfucking kids, oh, don't date little Bobby. Bobby ain't shit. But what they gonna do as soon as we tell them that? They gonna go date little Bobby. They gonna date little Christina. And they have to
Mm-hmm.
learn on their own, right? Because our kids
Right.
don't listen to us about when they dating somebody or learning somebody. Am I right?
Right. But my heart, my purpose for coming over here today was my heart wasn't gonna sit right with me if y'all was feuding over something as trivial as you bringing my name up, but also too is not, because I would have the same visceral. Well, matter of fact, I have cussed people out over bar. I've went off on people. I done dragged people when they Barb this and Barb that. I went over to other people's lives. I'm like, what you say about Barb? I think when I find somebody that's rock solid, I always, I vibe with them, and I will speak up for them. And she was speaking up for me. But at the same time, I do understand your point, and I'm not dismissing how you feel about, the interaction. But just understand that was not my intention. Was never for y'all to ever get into it over no shit like this. You got enough stress on you. Barb got enough with her life, living her best life. You trying to live your best life. I don't want y'all fighting a person that's problematic, or a person that want to see their community destroyed and tore up. They would have sat back and been like, yeah, fuck that bitch. Nah, it's not. Fuck neither one of y'all. I think both of y'all are cool people, and I don't want y'all fighting. Just at the end of the day, it's a misunderstanding, and I don't want y'all to have no animosity
And I and
towards each
I'm
other over
and
that.
I'm telling you right now, I ain't got nothing else to say about that shit.
Okay.
You stay in
Okay.
her corner, I stay in mine. Like I said, you want me to have a conversation with her, man? You gotta see me in the Cutlass, bro.
Okay.
On the
Okay.
96 freeway.
I
So
understand. We'll do that on the back end. She good people though, you know what I'm saying? And I know it came off
Barb know
rough
what
the
she
couple.
done done to me. Barb knows what she done done to
Yeah.
me. But all that all that Scooby Doo and all that shit. She's done a lot to where I've never really called her anything. No names, no nothing. This is why I keep going back and iterating into they started with me first.
Okay, but let me say this though too though, friends. Just understand, Bart talk about and curse everybody out. Ain't nobody special.
And I
Ain't
get
nobody
that.
special.
And
She
I
done
get
got
that
my
though,
ass
right?
before.
But I get that,
Huh?
right? I get that, right? But I got a
Yeah.
little bit more integrity than she do. And I only come after people who come
Nah,
after
nah,
me.
it's not like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
I
she be like, now
only
bitch,
come
now
after
listen, you ain't
people.
slow.
I only come after people who come after me, and I ain't never came after Barb for no apparent
That's
reason.
a
Like,
Florida woman. That is a down south woman. She is gonna
well, all that
speak.
pussy ass hoe shit don't work here in the D.
That's
Fuck
how
you.
Bart. That's
Fuck
how
you.
Bart talk. Everybody
Fuck
is a
you.
pussy
I'm
asshole and
from
everybody a
Detroit.
bitch.
She from Florida. Kid, like I say, catch me on motherfucking I-96.
But listen, that's how I had to get used to that too, because King is from Florida too. And everybody's a bitch. I had somebody literally had to break that down. Like, Cap,
And
no,
I'm
everybody's
okay
a
with that.
bitch.
A bitch is a bitch, and a bitch
Yeah.
always gonna be a bitch. I'm
But I
okay with
know
that.
we close to each other. We up here in the Midwest.
You
So
know,
you pop
motherfucking
off.
well, us Detroit
Yeah, you
motherfuckers
pop
don't
off and
give a
call
fuck.
somebody a bitch up here. It's finna go
We
there. But
ain't
down
going to
there,
do it. I don't do all that word shit, man. I don't.
yeah, everybody down south, down in Florida, in the southern part of Georgia,
They
everybody's a
pop, lock, and
bitch.
drop it with them gums. We don't do that.
Yeah, but I don't think she meant, was trying to come and do like cause you to be this upset, or, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like I said, she good people, and she just was looking out for
And
me
that's
because
another
I
thing.
wasn't.
Just and you keep trying to tell me, we keep reiterating on me trusting people. I thought me and cool
Mhm.
ass black woman was cool too, and we was all right. And she came and apologized and all the things. You can't. We making the false apologies for what? What's the point of apologizing when you gonna call me a bunch of bitches and hoes as soon as you don't agree something that I've done? But
Wait a minute, cool? Cool?
oh yeah, her and goddamn oh liar goddamn Bella over there.
Wait a minute, cool call you all kind of bitches?
Man, she told me. and I saw the clip. She said, "How the fuck you let your daughter go stay over there anyway?" My daughter is grown. I can't tell. She said from what she say, from abuse victim to abuse victim, or domestic violence to domestic violence victim. Why would you let your daughter go stay over there anyway? She had a whole lot to say because of what Bella has said. Let me tell you something. On that T train, all right? The situations ain't the same. Not nor will I motherfucking compare the situations. But what I will say is it didn't take all of y'all to be in the middle with that shit. Because me and T ain't at odds. Y'all trying to make us at odds, all right? And then let's also say this. What do my domestic violence got to do with you? Because I don't know nothing about your domestic violence situation. And another thing, why am I making decisions for my daughter again? And why do I owe y'all an explanation for why my daughter wouldn't stay at her daddy's house? I don't owe y'all that. And nor do I get in the middle of the relationships of my children and their fathers. Until they're not ready to deal with them motherfuckers, that's on them. Okay? But basically you telling me because he was my abuser, I'm supposed to say don't deal with your father? That ain't how that work.
But okay, so she did, but nah, because I don't know cool to be calling black women all out their name unless.
Man, regardless, I cut the clip off at that point because basically you telling me I need to tell my 26-year-old daughter what to do.
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay, okay,
you know what I'm
okay.
saying? But I can't get in the
Yeah.
middle of the relationship. Would that make me right? Telling my daughter, "Oh, you don't need to fuck with that
No,
nigga. Don't go
no,
fuck with
your
that nigga."
child old enough to make her own decisions where
Yeah.
she want to
So
live.
what are we talking about again?
If you offered, then that's all you could do.
She's
If
gonna
you
make her
offered
own
her to come
decision,
live there, yeah, that's all you can. You can't make her come live with you.
right? So when all these bitches got something to say about me and my situation, y'all just speaking on what y'all think y'all know. Y'all don't know nothing. But instead of her keeping her 2 cents to her motherfucking self, she had a whole lot to say, including about my situation. What the fuck? Whoop-de-doo. Here go another bitch that was supposed to have apologized to me talking more shit. So what are apologies again?
Right,
What are apologies again? A motherfucker can apologize all day, but it's your action behind your apology that make you an adult. You
right,
you you
right.
you can't say I apologize and then turn around and then I'm a bunch of stupid motherfuckers for doing this and doing that and that just because the next motherfucking bitch got a lot to say about two situations that do not compare. And opposed to any grown ass motherfucker telling that little ass girl those situations do not compare, they went along with it and used it for content. I don't fuck with a bitch like that. What's up? I see you looking. I don't fuck with a bitch like that because that means you're willing to ride any train with the next bitch to drag me down. But we want to talk about trusting.
But okay, so I would ask, why did Bella go over there to Cool's live in the first place? So Bella took that over there to Cool, and Bella and Cool they're cool with each other. So you know what I'm saying? I would ask, why didn't Bella just stay on her own live and talk about it? Because she had obviously said, and I'm gonna also say, because you said Kiana did a whole bunch of bad stuff, but I'm gonna point out that Kiana was the loudest about
Oh,
that
I heard
comparing and
her.
contrast
I
shit.
heard her. I heard her, but how do you trust that too when you the one who doxed me on Facebook?
They had no, baby. They had already went got all your shit. Nah, they had already went got all your stuff.
No, but that's what I'm
They
saying.
had
You had
that.
already done
Yeah, because
that.
they found. I think somebody found your daughter.
Yeah,
I
that
think they found your
goddamn
daughter.
girl, that guy. I know who did it. I know who did it.
Yeah.
But still, even if, why use it? I got a lot of people's information, Kappa. I
Hmm.
won't use it because that's not how I want to do shit. Candy,
You
what
just
the
have
hell you
to.
want?
You just have to understand that even though it might come off like it's hurtful or wrong, a lot of the women that you feel wronged or hurt by really actually stood up for you in the moment that they
Don't
felt like
you
it mattered.
fucking
You know what I'm
now,
saying?
Kappa.
So
I
keep that in
understand.
mind.
I do keep it in mind, but don't you did do something to me, then you turn around and then you Captain Saver, goddamn
Well, they
friend.
viewing no, they're assessing right and wrong. So like if they felt like you was wrong in the moment for the first thing, like you know the big thing, right? The court shit. They spoke on that. That's their inference, right? To say, oh, I thought that was wrong that they did that. But then when they feel like you are wrong, they stand up in that moment and say, nah,
Man,
y'all wrong
they
for that, and
doxed
that
my
shouldn't have
business,
occurred.
her and HB when they doxed my Facebook. I hadn't done nothing wrong. I hadn't done nothing wrong. I just
You ain't do nothing wrong to to nobody on TikTok. You didn't. You did this stuff. This is your real life. This happened in your real life. So whether I think it's right or wrong, it doesn't even matter. But sometimes people feel compelled to speak on certain issues. So what I'm all I'm saying is just understand that some of the women that you know feel that you feel attacked by stood in the paint for you at times too and said, "Nah, this shit is wrong." I've seen them fight back whole panels
but I've
because they
also
saying it's
seen them use
wrong.
them go, and I've also seen them, those people who's fighting back for me, which I am not saying I do not appreciate, but I've also seen them
Right.
people do wrong to me as well. So how can I trust that? You do wrong
You
to
don't
me,
have to. You don't have to trust it. You take it at face value. You take it at surface
and all I
level.
can give them
That
is
it,
a thank you.
that's it. I don't even think they're looking for a thank you. They are standing on what they believe at that moment to be right or wrong. That's it. Their belief is what's guiding them to go one way or the other. So some things they're gonna agree with you. You don't never agree with anybody 100%, right? Whether I don't care if it's your kid, your husband, your mama, your daddy, you never gonna agree 100% with another person's complete actions. So at some moments it may feel like you're being ganged up on, but at other moments those same women have stood up for you, and I'm just pointing that out. That's it.
And
I don't
and
want you to think that they just beating you up and dragging you down the road just because you're an easy target or something like that. Because Barb, Kiana, nor Cool is them type of women to just target and drag you just because they doing a hate
well, if
train.
you know what the
They
motherfucker was
don't
coming over there talking about was wrong, then why would you agree to have that conversation about that person? And then you got some negative commentary to say because you don't like me.
because they have a relationship and
That's fake shit.
maybe Cool didn't see it the way other people seen it.
That did
Like I would
nobody
okay,
agree with
so
that shit. A lot of people didn't agree with that shit because that's not a comparison.
right, of course, I said that immediately, but like if I was hosting a live and Bella's done that to me. I was hosting a live, Bella came over, at that time she was fighting with $2 them, and she came and was like, I got proof that they this I think it was over the house slave statement she had made. And then I got sucked into that shit. And I was like, wait a minute. Now hold on, this drag talk was about XYZ, and now we over here fighting over whether or not calling somebody a house slave or a field nigga is right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like she'll do that. She'll go to people panels and bring an
If
additional
you know it's
topic that
wrong,
that
then you
person
need to not
ain't
agree.
talking about.
But if you know it's wrong, then why agree? If you know that's a
Cool may not Cool may not have the full story of exactly what was going on. And sometimes people can flat out
and that's
agree. It might
another
not be
thing.
your same perception.
But Kappa, that was another thing. When that young lady got sick on live and people was laughing at her and thought that shit was cool to send me a clip of her having a breakdown on live, I ain't talk shit about that lady. I ain't even played the motherfucking clip. I'm like, no, that ain't cool. I ain't doing that. That lady is really fucked up.
Who got sick?
Cool had got sick on live and she was going through something on live and whatever, and they was trying to soothe her, coddle her, and comfort her and get her, back into her realm.
Hmm.
I didn't talk about her being sick on live, but they sent me this clip. They was like, "You see her? He. Look at her. She breaking down on live." But I know this lady suffers from something. Why would I do that to her? I would be wrong to do that to her. But because I don't agree with the whatever it was that they got mad that I didn't agree with that Mike the Voice shit, she been after me ever since. I don't gotta agree with you. And you don't gotta agree with me, but every time something come around, it's her, it's Bold, it's Bella. The only person I say that don't be coming after me like that no more is $2. But as soon as them three, or even that, I don't even know about Pastor Petty no more because I really don't see him like that because he blocked on my side. But it's a couple people. As soon as something arises with me, they willing to motherfucker pull out all the stops to try to get at me and get a response. I'm not giving you no fucking response, bitch. I don't owe you that. Fuck you. If you want to be mad at me for not agreeing with you, bitch, you a childish ass hoe. And I'm not never gonna agree with you. I'm gonna stand on my two feet with my motherfucker 10 toes. And I stand on what the fuck I believe, not what you believe. And if you don't like it, then go ahead about your business. But as soon as something arises, they willing to jump on this goddamn bandwagon of I hate friends. It's always been a I hate FWA bandwagon. And FWA ain't did nothing to none of these hoes, but platform somebody they don't like. And
No,
I
it's
should
not.
be able to do that.
No, well, I can say for me, I can't speak for everybody else. Nobody has come to me. None of the people we've discussed or talked about has come to me and asked me to dislike you. People voice grievances, but they don't. None of those ladies, Barb, Kiana, or Cool, have or Bella have ever come to me and said anything about you or anything negative. This is kind of news to me, but I know it. You know, you see stuff that I necessarily wouldn't tune in, but I did. I do know Bella was over there. I didn't watch the clip. I didn't watch what was said, so I'm a little naive in the situation.
But
I
I'm
just
this is
think
what
that.
I'm telling you. And you know
Uh,
me and you have a mutual that you know that I did what you asked me to do for that person and apologized and left it alone. And this person still came after me. Still kept bothering me. Still was calling me all the names. And respectfully, I ain't gonna say her name because I know you fuck with her like that. But you know who I'm talking about. And I still couldn't
damn,
get the respect out of her. You get what I'm saying?
child.
Don't chow me because you know I'm telling the
Who
damn truth.
it's a mutual of mine, and I said, don't. I asked you not to fight with him.
Yes, and you asked me to apologize, and I did. And this person motherfucker kept calling me a coon.
Huh.
All because
Okay,
they didn't like YT people and they didn't want YT people on the panels.
you're gonna have to DM me the name. God damn it, I need to
Yeah,
keep my peacemaking ass on some goddamn work, because
I
I
am.
don't even know.
Oh, I am. I'm a DM you. I'm
Okay.
gonna remind you because you asked me to do the same thing I'm do you asked me to do for Barb, and that's why I
Well,
said no. We gonna have to spend a
no,
couple
I'm not
days.
asking you to apologize. I was just asking you to like just take that into
You asked
perspective
me
and
to
maybe
do this
not
for
fight with her.
and just have a
But I don't
conversation.
think she asking for or looking for an apology, and I don't think you are either. Powers, you can come back, baby. I was getting ready to get down anyway. I was just
Probably
talking.
didn't
Come
even know
back.
she was up in the box. She probably didn't know she was up here.
Oh.
They'll come
Well,
up.
they usually be in your box though. I don't want your people to not come in
No,
here because
no,
we
no.
having a
They hear us
conversation.
having a heart to heart. Yeah, I told
Okay.
you she didn't mean to come up, but they hear us having a heart to heart. Okay, you know what I'm saying? And what I'm saying, when you asked me to have a conversation with that person, and I finally did, and this person still kept treating me that same kind of way, I be having to side eye people like, no, bro, because
Okay.
don't be on the don't be on the shit you be on. You be on
Well,
cool.
they must have meant something to me if I had a conversation with you, and I appreciate you for apologizing, holding up your end of the bargain. Once I find out who it is, then I'll address this with them.
Yeah, and
Because I didn't.
this person kept calling me a coon and everything. I like my place diversified. I like the diversified platform that I have. I allow people to have conversations about shit, and I don't think nobody else should have no problem with it. I don't have no problem about what nobody else got going on their platform. And if I do, I don't go over there. But I'm not calling nobody no fucking coons or no other motherfucking kind of names because I don't like what they do on their platform. It just seems like they like doing that shit to me because they think they're gonna get a reaction. And all the time I'll be like, I'm not gonna give you no reaction. I'm just gonna keep doing what I need to do for my platform. And that's gonna be it. And see, and like I said, a lot of people thought me and you had fell out. A lot of people was asking me on the back end, what happened to you and Kappa? It ain't none of y'all business. Nothing happened.
Really?
Yeah. Because they
That's why
don't see
I'm
people in the
nosy.
panel no more. Because they don't see, hey powers, because they don't see any people um people in the panel anymore. They think I done fell out with them.
Oh, okay. Now people move around. Now, when I fall out with somebody, if it's gonna be loud and messy, y'all know what I'm gonna do. Saturday night, it's on and popping. But no, man, this is like basically like I'm not gonna put myself around certain people. You know for sure I wasn't coming around no goddamn Lala. Now, Sobe, I've been in boxes around Sobe, and as long as he don't come with that punk shit, then I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Because I really don't. I really never really had a problem with Sobe. I think Sobe disliked me because of how I treated his homeboy. You know what I'm saying? How
That's
am
a
I a baby?
problem for me. But that's a problem for me because that's that bandwagon shit. Why dislike somebody and if it's not the relationship between you and this person? Dislike me for some shit that I've done to you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Me and you haven't done anything to each other. We've
Bella
even
want to know
got
what she
ideas on
did.
the back end.
Bella over in the other live, and she want to know what she did
Man, I
to
ain't fucking with that, man. Fuck that bitch, bro. Fuck that bitch, bro.
he said, what did I do? And in the other comment section, Bella, friend said that well, I said you went over the cool panel, but you went over the cool panel, and it apparently caused an issue between friends with attitudes and cool because y'all was doing a compare and contrast of
Ain't no
friends with
comparison.
attitudes case versus T case.
Ain't
And
no
then you went over to Cool's panel and took that
You know what
energy
she
over there.
did. Kappa, come on now. This the
I'm just
most
explaining. She said what
manipulative.
I do, so I'm just
This the
enlightening
most
her on what she did.
manipulative motherfucking scheming ass bitch on this app. All right. She know what she did. Just like she know what she did with that Barb shit. She know what she do. And then other people play into it. And then we all end up arguing and fighting. I ain't even give Cool no motherfucking reaction. That bitch know she manipulative than a motherfucker. Because I also saw her talking about I lied about whatever happened in my situation. Bitch, you don't know shit. Just like you don't know about your own self. You don't know nothing about me. Period. And you don't know nothing about my situation. You talking about, I always talked about fuck around and find out. Bitch, y'all ain't nobody on this app to talk about fuck around and find out. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't go do shit. Y'all ain't about shit. Y'all don't know me in real life. I don't even need to worry about the motherfuckers that I know in real life, bitch. No, I'm talking about Bella is manipulative. I ain't talking about Cool, so we're not gonna set that out. But Bella is very manipulative. I don't see how she's sitting in motherfucking Barb panel or even asking about shit in Barb's room, knowing that you don't even like Barb. The fuck? But that ain't my motherfucking issue, as my Manny say. That ain't my issue. My issue is you a fake ass bitch and you do fake shit. And I always tried to motherfucking give you the benefit of the doubt, but you know what the fuck you be doing. And comparing me and T motherfucking situations, ma'am, my motherfucking situation shouldn't have even been brought up. The fuck is you talking about? Then you want to go over there and sit there with that docile motherfucking dry eyes man, eyes fucking voice talking over there with Cool like my situation in T's compares. It doesn't. Protecting my child is why my children is here. Something you probably don't know nothing about. Nah, I'm done with that shit.
Well, she was just asking what she do. I never seen Cool like flat out attack a woman, just on that
They
level.
got
She's
mad at
always
me for
stood
having
up.
Mike the voice on my motherfucking panel. Is why they got mad at me, Kappa. Because you know I platform people that people don't like. That's what my platform is about. My platform is giving people that people don't like a platform
After
to
Mike
speak.
did all that crazy stuff with
I didn't
HB,
know what Mike had
putting
did.
people's stories out and stuff and whatever, whatnot, and cursing folk out. I
Yeah,
remember
but that
that.
what
That
that
was a
got
minute
what
ago.
but what that got to do with me though? That's how I make my money. How do people make money on TikTok? I let them know when they want to come and give their grievances that my platform is an event space. People got to pay me to motherfucking use my space to air their grievances out. So yes, that's how I get my coin. I've never been motherfucking quiet about that. So I don't understand. Just like when that motherfucking funky ass non-accountability court, because you can't have court with a fucking judge that don't take her own accountability. You motherfucking a track star when it come to your shit. Fuck out of here. So what? I let people use my platform and I get coins from it to air out their grievances. But that don't got nothing to do with me. I'm not in that situation. I just make my money from utilizing this platform. That's why TikTok give you gifts to get paid. Motherfuckers be on here fraternizing and trying to make a bunch of motherfucking friends. I got enough of those. Shit, I live in a house with 5 goddamn people. I don't need that many motherfuckers around me. I don't want to be liked by every goddamn body.
I
So when
think
y'all
people knew that. I don't think people knew that you used your platform and in charge to let people air
what?
out grievances. No, I didn't know that. This is the first time so
I'm
that
gonna
makes
ask
sense
the
why
people
you
that's
have
in
some of
here
the
that know. Do I not
okay.
rent
I
my
didn't know
space
that.
out for people to air their grievances out with other motherfuckers creators and I get paid for it? And I'll say in a minute, I don't got a dog in this fight.
I didn't know that. I really did not know that
Look
you
how many
rented your
people
space
telling you
out for that.
yes. Look how many people telling you yes.
Wow, okay.
But see, why people flapping up, now I'm talking about you though, but why people flapping off, that's what I do. I let them come over here and I make my money because they feel more safer over here than in other people's lives. Because in most people's lives, they're not gonna let them talk. They're gonna drop them and they're gonna do all the fucked up shit. Because Kappa, you know, a motherfucker get
Mm-hmm.
up in your box and they saying some shit that you ain't trying to hear. You gonna mute their ass. The llama's gonna mute their
Yeah,
ass.
my llama's
Somebody
gonna
gonna mute
sweep them
their
on
ass.
up out of there. Yeah,
Right. But
especially if they derail alive.
over here, we
Yeah.
don't have a dog in the fight. So we let the people say what they're going to say. And then after they finish telling their story, right, we might ask questions and we might not. But the people who want to ask questions, we let them come up and ask the questions.
Okay, and
I
that's why some
always
of the
said that my space was like a fucking event space.
So that's why some of the people that come over here end up being some of the TikTok's least favorite people.
Yeah, because they know we not gonna get into it. We just gonna listen to it, right? Right.
Okay.
Like, and you
Okay.
know this. In everybody else's space, if they don't want to hear your motherfucking what you gotta say,
Yeah,
bitch, you blocked and
they're gonna
blocked
say
and
somebody
whatever.
paid to drop you or they gonna drop you or
Yeah, but
whatever,
over
whatnot.
here,
Yeah.
over here,
Yeah, you're right, because I've cursed out quite a few people on your panel and never got dropped. Quite a few.
right.
Yeah.
That's why all them people was able to come over here. Because we don't do that like that over here. I'm getting my gifts, I'm getting my cash apps for questions. And if somebody do pay to drop, it's a big ass drop fee. It's an open platform over here. Thank you. These motherfuckers don't know how I run my shit. They don't know how I run my shit because they never gave me a chance. It's been like that since I've been running my platform. Even when Poozy came over here and vindicated herself against T Money and buying T Money groceries and shit. It's always been like that. Even though I don't fuck with Poozy, my platform always been like that. And all I want is to get paid, get my gifts. We talk about some shit and get the fuck on. But that's why everybody don't like me, because I give their least favorite creator a place to speak. Why be mad at me for wanting to make my motherfucking money? Everybody else can make their money about everybody else. The recaps and all the shit.
No, I get it. I mean, it's the same thing with accountability court. I don't monetize drag talk like that, but if I did, then yeah, I could have people pick and pay who I drag the coming up week and charge them to do it. I mean, you monetizing your platform. Some people gonna agree, some people are not going to agree. It's just the way it is. But I mean, that shit. Everybody monetize their platform in some way or another.
So why I can't monetize mine? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Bitch, fuck you. Don't come over here checking me about what I
You
said.
you can. You
Not
can.
you, not
You
you, but
can.
bitch, go over there and ask Barb
Let's
what
see
she
how you
said.
do
Don't
it.
come over here asking me a motherfucking thing, ho. If you don't come over here on a
Oh.
regular bitch,
Now,
don't
why you
ask me
called
shit.
out Barb for being dark skinned? Wait a minute. They saying you called out Barb for being dark skinned?
I said you dark skinned short ass bitch. I did.
Oh.
She called me a funky,
Why
fat,
did
fat,
you
fat
say
bitch.
that?
Why did she
Barb is
call me
gorgeous.
fat? Okay, but that ain't what we talking about
Okay.
when we talking shit, right? Right?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I
Y'all,
yes,
I can't tell.
shit. I didn't even know you said that. You said that while I was over here.
No, we this when we was arguing.
Oh, when y'all was oh, okay, okay.
But so I
Well,
need to be
colorist
told
and
how to
what's that
respond now.
called when you colorism and versus
Man,
body
they
shaming?
okay, well then she fat phobic then. The fuck?
Yeah,
What is the
colorism
picking
and
and
body
choosing
shaming.
about? See, here we go with this shit. You gonna shame me for being fat, but I can't say nothing else, huh? The fuck is we talking about? See, here we go. Here we go. Because see, that's that picking and choosing shit. If she gonna talk shit about me being fat, then y'all motherfuckers can't tell me what to say after that. Now we gonna go there? Because see, we can compare the comparisons, right? You talk about me being fat, so I'm going after whatever you got coming.
I don't think Barb upset about that at all.
So who the fuck is they? It's the picking and choosing. So ask her what she said to me to make me say that to her. Cause that ain't how I roll. But y'all don't do that though. Y'all come right after a motherfucker for your favorite creator, like I fucking said. Y'all the picking and choosing ass motherfuckers. And I said what the fuck I said. I would have never came after Barb if she wouldn't start calling me a bunch of fat bitches. Nah, go on the fat phobic shit while all the BBWs go over there and ask her that. Leave me the fuck alone. Fucking go tell me how to fucking respond. I'm a grown ass woman. Somebody coming for me, I'ma come for their ass. Now, let's get to it because I'm not saying that, but I never not one time called her ugly.
She's not. She is
I did
beautiful,
not
and
call her ugly. I
I
called her what
absolutely
she was. Just like she
love,
called me what I
love,
was. She called me
love her
fat, right?
chocolate skin tone.
I'm fat, right?
Right.
Okay. So I called her what she was. She's dark skinned. And Did not call her ugly though.
Nah, she's not. She's a beautiful woman. And
Fuck
she
is
is
y'all
dark
talking
skinned
about?
and I'm
But
dark
that's what
skinned
I'm
too.
talking about, Kappa. It's the picking and choosing. It's the picking and choosing.
Barb ain't finna trip off
I'm
that.
dark skinned.
Barb not finna trip off that. Yeah.
The
I
fuck is
thought you
y'all
were
talking about? And that's what I don't like y'all sheeple
thought you were brown.
motherfuckers about.
Yeah, dark brown skin about my color. I'm probably a little
I'm
darker than
fucking
you.
brown. The fuck is we talking about? But if I'm being called fat, what are we talking about? Oh, but I can be called fat though. See how I'm saying it's the picking and choosing. It's the picking and choosing, Virgo. It's okay to be called fat though, right? Oh, y'all gonna put your hand over your head. It's all right to be called fat. Y'all okay? Because most of us are plus size women. So people that are small and smaller than us are supposed to be calling us fat. It's the picking and choosing. And that's why I say fuck y'all, man. That shit ain't cool. Cause ain't one person asking, well, why did she call Friends fat? Friends wasn't talking about her. Friends didn't even have her name in her mouth. I don't like it. That's that one-sided bias bullshit. But because I'm fat, I'm supposed to be getting called fat. Is that what y'all saying, Virgo? Is that what you saying, One Love? I'm supposed to accept getting called fat, right?
Do you consider yourself to be fat?
I it, whatever I consider myself to be does not mean anyone else got the right to call me that at all.
Okay.
Whatever
I'm
I
just saying.
consider myself to be does not mean that anyone has the right to call me that. I just had a white man call me a bitch this morning. I don't hear nobody going over there checking Bill.
Bill called you. Girl, ain't none of us over there messing with no Bill.
But that's
He's
what I'm
so
saying. But that's
he's
what I'm
so
saying. It's
extra
the
and
picking.
irrelevant. I
But
just battled him and he
but
lost and
I
he was
just
mad.
battled to him too, and he lost.
Yeah, and he was mad. He said, "Yeah, you must be ugly," and I was like, "I sure am." I had a picture of his ass up
Yeah, but
as
that's
my
what I'm saying
picture.
though. It's the picking and choosing. I could be called fat. I could be called all the names, but don't nobody got nothing to say about me being called fat though. I just want to know. I just want to know. So when a motherfucker is arguing, they need to pick their words that they say. Y'all lame as fuck, bro. When a motherfucker is arguing, if a motherfucker calls somebody a fucking name, that next person gonna come. If they got quick comebacks, they gonna come with some shit too. So if y'all feel some kind of way about me saying that, fuck you too. Cause if a bitch coming for me, I'ma come for them. Just like a piranha gonna come for a goldfish. Flat the fuck out. Y'all ain't heard what Kappa have said about people. I'm sure murky water is one of them. Murky water pussy having bitch. I will never forget that. Yes, it's the picking and choosing. It's always the who. Oh, we not gonna forget about the Walmart body built bitch. I ain't gonna never forget that either.
I said some pretty disgusting shit on
But
TikTok.
do you see how I can just replicate? Because I heard it.
Yeah, they eat my ass up too. I'll be like, "Yep, I said it." They be eating me up.
Did you hear
Hmm.
me say I didn't say it?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to
No,
stand
I
on
did
what I
not.
say. Most of you hoes can't stand on motherfucking how y'all piss in the morning. Fuck is we talking about? I said it. And she also said some shit to me. When you motherfucking going for roasting rounds, it ain't no motherfucking clean roast. I ain't never heard a motherfucking bitch give a clean roast. Have you, Kappa?
No, no.
I can recall some shit that I didn't heard on this motherfucker. I ain't heard y'all ask a motherfucker why they say that at all. But then y'all want to come on me about some shit. Get the fuck out of here. Well, if I'm colorism, she fat phobic. And then it is what the fuck it is. Now what? Yeah. Now what? I ain't got nothing else to say. Kappa told me to leave it the fuck alone. I'm gonna leave it the fuck alone out of respect for Kappa. Yes. He works today. He
I
just
appreciate that. I appreciate that. Y'all just was joning on each other. That's what I take it as. And when you joning, anything on the table, there's no too far, depending on how you respond. Some people wouldn't say that. Some people also wouldn't bring up your weight, and some people will. So Barb, when she reads you, she gonna read you down to the ankles. When you read down to the ankles. So things was exchanged, and I don't think it ain't nothing that everybody got to be mad about. She said what she said. You said what you said. It is what it is.
Now, it would have been different if I would have lied and said I didn't say it, right? Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
say that,
right.
but I did. What y'all gonna do about it? Call me a bunch of more names y'all been calling me? Because that's all y'all been doing. Y'all been calling me a whole bunch of motherfucking names. And see, and this is why me and Cap are gonna always have this debate about motherfucking people. All you motherfuckers have shit come out your mouth, but as long as it's coming from y'all favorite creator, y'all gonna be the sheeple that believe the lies of the people. Y'all some fucking sheeple. Some goddamn sheeps. Bad ass bitches. Fuck. Now I wasn't even supposed to come on to 6 motherfucking o'clock. Cause I gotta go see my grandson and make sure he okay. But y'all don't got nothing else to do. I'm sorry. But y'all motherfuckers gonna continue to be sheeps around this motherfucker's bad whoop-de fucking do, ho. And I'm just gonna stand on who I am. And if y'all don't like it, then stay away from me, just like I stay away from people. It's one thing y'all can't motherfucker say. Well, friends don't fuck with somebody. Friends don't go to their fucking spaces. Because if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. And I know a lot of y'all hoes don't like me because I won't let y'all turn me into a sheeple. And that's just gonna be like that. I'm always gonna be a bunch of fat bitches because it's the who. Now I do respect Kappa and I will respect her and honor her words. But the rest of you motherfuckers don't think y'all gonna get it as good as her. And that's because this
Nah,
bitch, huh?
you got a right to defend yourself, and obviously things was said. I didn't catch everything, but I don't think she was gonna. I don't think Barb is gonna hold it. It was a response. All she did was just respond to, or y'all was dragging each other, and that's what happened in the drag. It can go that way. The people in the comment section, they're not involved. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna have an opinion, and the opinions are like
And they
assholes.
better
Everybody
quit
got
coming to
one.
check me about something she ain't saying nothing to me about other than that. They better go sit their ass down in the motherfucking sheeple people class or go sit in a barnyard and wipe their ass with the motherfucking hay. But leave me alone. And yes, I know my mouth is fucked up for sure. But like I said, I respect Kappa. Um, I ain't nothing else for me to say. Nothing else. Nothing else for me to say. I don't have nothing else for me to say. I respect her. I respect what she asked me to do, and that's what I'm gonna do. But Kappa, she come after me again. She gonna get the same thing she got today. Respectfully.
No, I understand, and I'm sure she probably feel the same way. I think y'all just probably, it's just a one-off type deal. We just gonna leave it alone. Okay, I'm gonna jump down, but I appreciate you for taking me up and into your box lit and talking to me and just conveying your thoughts and stuff. I understand you have a unique outlook on life, and I wish nothing but the best for you with everything that's going on. And just because I ain't sitting over here don't mean I ain't rooting for you and hoping that I know it's gonna all work out. So
You said
just
unique
stay
outlook on
strong.
life. What you mean by unique outlook on life? I just want to
You
know.
have you have a unique outlook on life, like as far as in introducing people into your life, giving people a chance. You're very open minded when it comes to stuff like that, whereas I'm kind of a little bit biased and closed minded. So I appreciate your look. You know what I'm saying? And maybe just because I do things a certain way, don't mean I'm always going to be right about what I'm doing. Stuff like that. So
I hear you, and I hear that baby
yeah.
in the background. So you go ahead and
Hmm.
take care of your grandbaby.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep, and you enjoy because being a grandmother is so much joy. Okay.
Yep.
Um,
It sure is. All righty, baby.
so I'll see y'all later.
Okay, I'll talk to you
I
later.
appreciate you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. What y'all thought? Y'all thought we was about to be over here arguing? No, we not. There is a way that you could talk to somebody and understand where they're coming from and all the things, opposed to arguing with each other. We don't gotta do that, y'all. And I'm glad that me and Kappa is able to sit down and have that conversation, opposed to arguing.
Hey friends, hey powers.
Hey, what's up, Trish? You feeling better, man?
Uh,
Hey, I'm in the Uber.
it's gotten a little better, but I still I've been throwing up
Yeah,
and
I'm
stuff.
I'm chill until somebody fuck with me. Can't nobody else stay. I'm not. Hey, Luna. Luna, if you can get me an address to where I can send your stuff, I'll still send your stuff out to you, huh? Yeah, man. But I just want everybody to understand.
I
Y'all be
missed a lot, huh?
I don't know, Trish, how much you know, how much you don't know.
I haven't I haven't been on at all last night, or I just got on because I
Oh, I
saw you
wasn't
were on.
on last night.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, call it dead. Cause he gotta get ready to pick up Lexi. Tell him to do it. But yeah, yeah, I'm cool until somebody fuck with me, bro. I don't got time for all that extra shit. What? That's what you want to do, but dinner already downstairs.
How are you feeling, friends? Are you feeling better?
I'm a little irritated. I'm a little irritated. I wasn't even supposed to be on, right? I wasn't even supposed to be on. And I said when I came on, I already had our little stuff ready to go for us to talk about and shit. And then here this extra shit come. You know, I found out that Bill was mad that I had TV Head on my platform, which y'all know I fuck with TV Head. And then a whole bunch of other shit after that. You know, he wanted to call me a bitch. When I feel like it.
You said Bill wanted to call you a bitch?
Yeah.
Fuck Bill the Predator,
Oh,
Yeah, Bill called me a bitch because
motherfucker.
I guess he I guess he mad because TV Head was over here. But that ain't the first time we heard about that shit with Bill and the folks on his panel calling him a PD30. We don't got nothing to do with other people's opinion of him. You know what I'm saying? Well, why do you have that man? And I don't have a problem with that woman. And somebody shared a lie of the wickedest. Wickedest got up there and trolled the fuck out of him. You know what I'm saying? And then I get it. People are mad that I had people that they don't like on my platform, but that's what my platform is. I tell y'all, it's an event space for people to come out here and air out their fucking grievances. Why y'all don't understand that? Why do I got to run my platform the way everybody else want to run their platform? So the man Liddy had a problem with Bill. Then the man Liddy's video came out about whatever had happened in his life, which we do not know nothing about. Scholar went over there to somebody else's live and played it. And I just told the man to be careful because once shit get opened over here, they gonna open up your whole life story in a short form of what I was telling the man. And it just got taken out of context. And then Barb came over. She started cussing me out and I started cussing her out. Y'all know how I get. You talk shit to me, I'm gonna talk shit to you. And that's just how I go. I'm not kissing nobody fucking ass. That's not happening. I don't give a fuck who they is. Bitch, I ain't scared of nobody on no motherfucking TikTok. Fuck we talking about. This is an app. This is where freedom of speech happens unless TikTok feel it shouldn't happen. So that's what, in a short story, what happened. And then Kappa came over here and was talking to me. And like I said, I wasn't saying that Kappa was going to do anything. What I was saying was on our side of TikTok, y'all already know. They get a new story and they find out some shit about a motherfucker, they going to dig into this motherfucker's whole atmosphere. Am I lying about that?
No. Now, are you talking about the gentleman you were on his live yesterday?
On who's live yesterday? I went on nobody's
that's
live.
true.
The
I went on
one
nobody's live yesterday.
the one when you were live and then we were listening to Manny and then the gentleman
No.
was talking.
Mm-mm.
I might be confused. Okay, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. The guy who came over here the other night talking about Bill with
TV head.
TV.
Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha,
TV
The
head
gotcha.
and
other
the
guy.
other guy.
TV
The
head and the
other
other guy.
guy.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Now I got it.
So he
Okay.
was
Yeah.
mad because they spilled out the truth. So he got mad.
Yes.
Anybody, you can't get mad because people want to come on the panel and start
How
talking.
many people
Like
we
that's what
had
we
come on
here
our
for.
panel
Like,
and air their grievances
yeah,
out?
yeah, a
No,
lot,
not
a
Titus.
lot,
Nope,
and we
not
don't even
Titus.
get in it.
No,
And we don't
that's
even
who
get
you
in
talking
it. We
about,
let
Trish. No,
them.
not him.
I don't even know the people that they talking about. So why should I have
We
an
don't
opinion
either.
on
We don't
somebody
none
that
of
I
us
don't
know
even
that.
know? I don't even know these people, and they come
Yeah.
over here and talk.
And
Like
what do? We just mute up.
we just yup. I'm like, oh, what is that? Who? I'm trying to figure
We
it out
talking
because
to each
I'm
other on the
so
back end
goddamn
like, girl, what is
confused. I'm so
happening?
confused. Yeah, it's. I mean,
Talking about why do you let TV head on your platform?
TV had been coming over here for a while. What is he? What are
TV
they
head been coming
talking
over here
about?
for 2 years.
2 years. Yes, 2 years.
Fuck he talking about?
People crazy.
And then he got mad and called me a fucking bitch.
Oh my
Mad
goodness.
because I told him he be sucking on Randall dick.
And did you? And when he called you that, where was I? Was I asleep in the pen?
I don't know where
Where
y'all
was
was at.
I?
I have no idea, but I
Oh,
was over there in Liddy panel because I had just found out
oh,
that the man was talking about me, talking about my case though. Of FWA has more things to worry about.
that's none of his business
He pumed
because he
somebody in the back
mad.
3 times. What the fuck, nigga?
So
You a pedo.
deflecting.
Nigga, you
So
a
you're
pedo, bro.
deflecting.
You a pedo. Our situations ain't the same, nigga. Let's talk about
This
it.
sure isn't.
Nigga, you mess with
You,
kids. I
yeah,
protect kids. It's a difference.
yeah. That stuff that came out, and like you said, that stuff had already came out. They had
We
already
didn't
told
heard
you
it
about
how
what
many
Bill was
damn
doing.
times.
Yeah,
And then everybody up there asking him like, well, what did FWA do? FWA didn't even do nothing. FWA didn't even say
nothing,
nothing. Well, why are you coming after
nothing.
her? Because she let that man on her platform. And I had to
She
get
could
up in
let
this nigga box
anybody
and I'm
on her
like, bro,
platform.
I said, am I an adult? Am I a child? That's what I asked him. Am I a child? He's like, nah, you're an adult. Well, bitch, how you gonna tell me how to fucking or the fuck have on my motherfucking panel? Do that shit sound conducive to you? It's amazing how a bunch of grown ass people could tell people who to have in their panel. Does it make sense, y'all? Does it make motherfucker sense for you grown ass motherfuckers to be telling people who to have in their platform? Fuck out of here. Oh, you can't go over there. And if you go over to FWA Live, we're not fucking with you no more. Well, then fuck you then, bitch, because I'm going to go where the fuck I want to go. I wish a bitch would. I just remember when you get up in my box and you say something rude to me, if I say something rude back, don't be mad at me. So just watch what you say to me. You come in my platform, you top it down at the bottom. Hey, Tiff, how can I help you?
I want their sauce too.
No, here, take this too.
What is it?
Nope, Tiff don't know she up in the box. Let's get her down.
Runny today.
Y'all be coming in here saying all kind of weird ass shit to me in my goddamn comments. Y'all say weird ass shit to me in the box. Y'all don't want no response, then don't cause it. I don't understand. If y'all don't want a response, then don't come on nobody fucking extra stupid. Cause that ain't how we do shit over here. What's up, Lady Z? Be razzle, hey honey. That's not how we do it over here. We don't do shit over here. We don't do the color thing over here, and we damn sure don't be disrespectful or let's disrespect it. That's it. And if I want to talk to your motherfucking ass, I won't talk to you. My moderators, I've given them the right to, if a motherfucker over here acting a motherfucker fool, they can mute you for the whole entire life. But don't bring your motherfucking ass over here thinking that friends ain't gonna motherfucking respond to you unless I fucking want to. Nah, I done forewarned you. Come over here with that fool gazy shit, you might get a gaze, not a fool. Well, thank you very much, because you was in there when Bill was talking that shit. What's up, Tanny? I saw you come in here, but I couldn't address your situation at the moment. If you like, you could come up and see if the people want to help. If you like, if not, you know what I'm saying? May God bless you on your journey and everything else. But I'm sure the motherfucking blogs got a motherfucking run for their money motherfucking a day. But y'all stop coming on me like y'all know my mouth ain't fucking crazy. I don't know what the fuck Bill got on his motherfucking head. But Bill, you better chill out, bro. You better go sit down on that motherfucking last back motherfucking exit door seat to the motherfucking bus. That's what you need to do. What's up, Patricia? Patricia been following me for about 2 years too, so Patricia know how my mouth go. I don't understand. Y'all don't expect me to protect myself? Don't none of y'all sheeple people motherfuckers expect for me to protect myself from these hoes that think they about to come talk shit to me. You welcome, Tanny. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and put your CA up if you know what I'm saying. Anybody else got something to say? Well, thank you very much, Airborne. I had a clip already ready for us today, y'all. We was gonna listen to the clip we was looking for Manny. Hey, Robin. We was gonna listen to the clip because I wasn't gonna do no battling until about 6 o'clock. But I found the clip we was looking for, y'all. Shit. I was searching. Because a lot of us didn't hear the clip. So we gonna get into the clip of Manny's live the other day, y'all. If you gonna stay. If not, go. I am gonna put Tanny's CA up in the bio. If y'all want to help Tanny in her situation, Tanny, unless you want me to play your video first, you know what? Let me give some context of why I'm going to put Tanny's CA into the bio, if y'all don't mind. That's what I'll do. That way y'all will know why I'm putting Tanny's CA up, and it's her CA. She will confirm it for y'all. But I am going to play her clip. That way y'all will know why I'm putting her clip up in the bio. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me put Tanny's clip up in the bio, because I don't want y'all to think, because I don't do that kind of shit. Y'all know I put the folks' clips, the folks' CAs up. I don't collect any money for other people. I let y'all send it to the people that it is supposed to go to. Let me get Tanny's clip, because this is her situation, not mine. I wish my damn dog would shut the hell up. He mad. He'll be all right.
How's your pain level, friends? Is it better?
It's like a 5. It's like a tension ting. You know what I'm saying? As soon as
Okay.
I put this clip on, I'm gonna go ahead and grab me something real quick. Cause Jesus Christ. You ever have something feel like it's biting your ass?
Of course.
Shit. I checked on you in the middle of the night when I woke up and shit, but you ain't answering me back. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple sick people on my squad.
Friends, I slept and I've been just sleeping because my head is so heavy. It's ridiculous.
This something I'm gonna say to you in the back end. You need to relieve some pressure, bro. That's the problem. I'm just gonna tell you what it is. You need to relieve some stress and pressure. If they got any boxing or axe throwing, you need something to where you're going to be able to relieve that from whatever it is that you're going through. You feel me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, y'all. I'm going. First of all, let me put Tanny's CA up in. Whew, child, I've had a long, stressful damn morning. You know what? Sometimes this TikTok shit ain't worth it. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. This TikTok shit ain't worth it. But I am about to put Tanny's information up for anybody that would like to help Tanny after I play y'all this clip. Okay? I'm putting her stuff in. Oh, wait, the stickers. Let me go to the stickers. Let me get a sticker. And I'm gonna go get me some water, because I've been tripping all goddamn morning. So we just gonna do this. And I hope God, somebody blesses her today, because I can totally understand. We've helped a lot of people on our platform, and I'm hoping that everybody understand why we're doing this, because if it was you, you would want me to help you. All right. And we've helped a lot of people. I'm about to play the video for you right now, Patricia. And I'm the only one that called Patricia. I've been calling her that since I started my platform. Okay, so I'm about to play the clip for y'all. Then that way y'all can make your own assumptions and analysis of helping Miss Tanny. Y'all, here we go. This is the context of why her CA is up in the platform. I had to cut my speaker off. Bluetooth mode. Car off. This is not an easy. Connected. Here y'all go. Need to make um at all. I am living in my car. My daughter and I. This is hard for me to do. The car off. This is not an easy video for me to make at all. I am living in my car. My daughter and I are living in a car since Friday. I was evicted from my apartment and literally have nowhere to go. And when I can, I do get on TikTok to look at, different things, or try to find a resource, or trying to find something I can do to get out of the situation. And I am working. I am blessed to be able to have a job. I did call 211 and was literally told that all the shelters are full. There's a 4 to 6 month wait. As you can see, probably back there are some bags back there that has my clothes, has my daughter's cat back there. There's some more stuff back there. We generally live in our car right now. So, and I've seen some people on the app that can be very cruel in their words with people that don't have somewhere to live. Nobody asked to be in this situation. No one asked to be homeless. Nobody asks to be living in their car. That's not something that you ask for. And you could be one paycheck away from that yourself. The economy right now is hard for a lot of people, for a lot of families. That's why the wait is so long, because there are a lot of families that are in the same situation that I'm in right now. I've called different cities and they're all full. I'm not a victim of domestic violence, so they can't take me because I'm not a victim of domestic violence. I have tried people that I know to see if I can stay with them. Nobody is replying back. It's not a good situation for anybody right now. There are a lot of people that can't get their food stamps because of what's going on with that. So, with that being said, I'm not asking for a lot, but for those that are in my situation that don't know what to do, don't know where to go, if there's one thing I am holding on to, and that is my faith in God. That is what is pushing me. That is what is giving me the strength to make it day by day. I'm in St. Petersburg, Florida, and tomorrow is supposed to be in the 30s when we wake up. So that is that.
there's that. And I'm trying to be safe, as safe as I can. Like I said, got evicted on Friday, had just enough to get a hotel room for a Friday night. And I thank God for that. Um, put my stuff in storage. I had to pay for that. So that's where that went. I had to pay somebody to move my stuff out. So that's that. That's where that went. But stay encouraged. To those that are in the same situation that I'm in, stay encouraged and know that you're not going through this by yourself. You're not. I know it seems like nobody's is in my shoes, but you're not going through this by yourself. You're not. You're not doing this alone. You're not doing this by yourself. Um, to be an encouragement to somebody else, no sooner or later, it's going to turn in your favor. There's a song that I reposted. This gentleman, beautiful voice, sung that. And I say that to myself a lot. Sooner or later, this will turn in my favor. Sooner or later, God will turn this in my favor. He will. These restless nights, these sleepless nights will get better day by day, day by day. So for those that are in the same situation as I am, stay encouraged. I've always tried to be a positive person. But if you would not mind, please like this, repost it so I can be an encouragement to somebody else. Repost it, share it with somebody else that needs a little bit of encouragement. That's it, y'all. This is hard for me to do.
Hey, y'all. Well, this is why I wanted to play the video to give some context. I can't tell someone else's story for them. That's why I use my platform to let other people tell their stories. I do not do that for other people. So this is Tanny's CA up here. If anyone is listening and y'all have a heart, she does have a child. If y'all have a heart, please feel free to send a CA to Tanny. She can verify this is her CA. I do not do that over here. I don't put my CA up to collect anything for anyone else. Oh, I thought that was someone else. My bad. That is someone else. This is Tanny's. This is someone else's. Okay. If y'all feel inclined to help this young lady with her situation, she does have a child. Her child is in school age. I don't care what it is that y'all can help with. Just help with something if y'all can. Okay. Hey, Tanny.
Hi, hello everybody. I do want to thank everybody for their prayers. Since the video, I have had people to reach out, and I have had people to bless me with a hotel room. Recently, somebody blessed with a hotel room last week, and I do have a hotel room up until Tuesday. So I have been blessed by a lot of people. So I do appreciate it a lot. Um, I do appreciate all the prayers and anybody that helps. Because, like I said in the video, I did not ask to be in this type of situation, and it's very hard now to find shelter. I have been calling pretty much every day, every resource that has been given to me. Um, they have all been full, or they want you to have minor kids, like little kids. My daughter's 14, so they want you to be like either 1, 2, or 3, or you have to be pregnant. Um, so I do appreciate this, Friends with Attitude. I appreciate this a lot. And I know you don't have to, but I appreciate you reaching out to try and get help for me, FWA. It means a lot.
Friends, Tanny, did you try and look on All for One's link tree? He has tons of resources on there also. Maybe
You see, is it a website?
no, he's on TikTok. It's all number 4 and then the word 1. All for one.
All for One. Okay, I'm gonna look him up on TikTok.
Yes,
Hey, love one another.
he has a
Matter of
link
fact,
tree and he has
link
a
tree.
lot of resources on there if you want to maybe check it out.
Okay. Okay, I see down the all for one. Okay.
Yeah. But if anyone can help her today, she has a room up until Tuesday. I would appreciate if anybody can help her with some cash for some food for her and the baby. If y'all want to send a Walmart order, y'all can inbox her and ask her, or anything that y'all can help with. I'm graciously appreciating whatever it is that y'all could do for her. Y'all know our platform is about helping people, and we are not about hindering and scamming anyone. So if anyone feels inclined to send something for dinner, don't forget that Thanksgiving is around the corner. All right, y'all. If we can try to keep her and the baby into something, Thanksgiving is there. I would appreciate if anybody feels in their heart that they can help this young lady with anything possible. I wouldn't want to see myself out there like that, and I wouldn't want to see anyone else like that. I reached out to her, and this is what I normally do. Anybody can say that this is what I do. I reach out to people and I say, can I help you? Is there a way that I can help you? I don't mind asking y'all to help anybody that's in need, especially with a child. So if you feel inclined to help everyone, that is her CA. It will be up in my platform until the end of the day. Please send whatever you can. You don't have to send me anything if you can send her something. I will be battling. I will be battling later, but I will be taking at least a little bit of my money that I make out of my battles, and I will be trying to send her at least a little something to lay over her room until maybe Thursday or Friday. I do not want to see her and her babies out on the streets. I wouldn't want to see that for anyone. And y'all know that, for those of y'all that know me. So please, whatever y'all could do, however y'all could do it. For those of y'all that hate me, don't hate me and hate her too. Help her and love on that child. Okay? Respectfully. Yeah.
Thank you, FW. I'm gonna step down, but thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. I do,
And
FW,
let the
because I
people
know
know
you don't have to do it.
let the people know that that is your situation, please.
Yes, that is my situation I'm in right now. That is my CA. That is mine. It happened last Friday. It's just something I didn't want to happen, but I did get evicted from where I live now. I work from home, so I'm trying to find somewhere to go, a place that's stable enough where I can work from home. I am applying somewhere this Friday. So if nothing else, please just pray that this comes through like it's supposed to on this Friday. Just keep me in your prayers, everybody, please. And thank you.
All right, y'all. Y'all heard her. This is out of the mouth of her. Please help Tanny if we can, please. I appreciate everybody that does pitch in. I am sending this to other people. If y'all can please 5, 10, 20, whatever it is that y'all can help with, even if y'all inbox her and get her information for where she lives right now at this moment and send her a Walmart order. All right. It'll be delivered to the front desk or whatever the case may be. Whatever help, any little help helps. All right, y'all. So, Tanny, thank you for letting me do this for you and the baby. Um, does the baby have a coat?
She has a jacket.
But she need a coat, huh?
It's not that cold here, so she's cool with the jacket.
You said it was gonna be 30 the other day.
Yes, now it has changed. I was within 30s that day. Now this is a whole nother week. So it's changed.
All
I'm in
right,
Florida, so the weather fluctuates.
okay. But she all right with a jacket? That's what you said.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna inbox you. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna step down, y'all. Thank
Is there
y'all.
anything else that the baby could use?
No.
Are you sure? Are you speaking for her, or you because you out of pride, or?
Mostly out of pride, but I really do think she's okay.
All right. Okay. I'll inbox you though.
Okay.
All right. Thank you
All
so
right.
much for letting me
All
help.
right. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you, FW. I do. I appreciate this.
No problem. No problem, hon. I would want somebody to help me too. Y'all understand what I'm saying? A lot of y'all had too much hatred in y'all heart for the next motherfucker to where you're not willing to help nobody. But just know this, that ain't how I am. God, I am a piece of God and God is a piece of me. Okay, and that's not how I teach my kids, nor that's not how I live. If I can help one, teach one, or help one to eat, that's what I will possibly do. Hey, Miss Wheatley. So if anybody feels inclined to send anything to her CA is right here up in my box. I will be battling, but right now we're gonna listen to this clip. Okay. And shout out to anybody that helps. I believe her, and her child does appreciate whatever it is that y'all can send. Oh, thank you. Thank you, another. If y'all feel like grabbing this CA right here, if you coming in, grab this CA right here, send $5, $10, or $20 to the CA, y'all, whatever it is that y'all can help Miss Tanny with, okay? But yeah, we're gonna get to this clip that I wanted to play. All right. Okay. Don't none of y'all be mad at me for wanting to help people neither. I would want to help. For real. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Okay, y'all, we've had a long day with these folks on TikTok. Let's do a little unwinding and a little listening to Manny's live the other day. Like I said, this person's CA that is up in my platform. This is Tanny's CA. If y'all feel inclined to help, please do. We appreciate you. Everybody appreciates you. And Tanny, I'm praying for you. And anybody else for that matter that's going through a hard time. Trust me, because I am too.
It's hit or miss because depending on where I go, there's a language barrier. And y'all know I'm straight from the South. I mean, like straight from the South. Now, there are some languages I do speak. But however, many of the languages I only know probably about 5 words at the most. And preferably Spanish. But yeah, every time I go abroad, you know, it's just that language barrier. I don't know why everybody doesn't speak English. I thought English was the language of the land, of the people, but I guess not. Yes, baby, 5 words. That's all you need, honey. Baby, I only need 5 words. 5 words. I learned about 5 and stick it on 5. I learned about 5 words and stick it on 5. Hola. I be saying hola to everybody. Hola, adios. Ay, ay, ay. That's how I be. Hola, adios. ¿Cómo está? Child, please. As soon as they go to talking back, like, me no speak no español. Me no speak no español. Me no speak no español.
What is happening?
Mm-mm. Muy bien, gracias. Yeah, I know a couple of things you gotta, muy bien, gracias. Gracias. Ganara. Ganara. Cece. Mm-hmm. You say, what's the topic for today, y'all? We got a couple of topics for today. But first off, I want y'all to listen to this story. Now, granted, over here, we're going to try to shift gears from the typical of being on top of each other, being, diabolical, all the things that y'all say. So we're going to try to listen to something that's different. Same story, different cast, per se. Shout out to Chef Fox as well, getting married. Woo, woo, queen. I did see the picture of Chef Foxy in her blue, one shoulder off and then one leg out ensemble. And mind you, hugging and snatching the body. Amazing. Chef Foxy, shout out to you, queen. The body is bodying. You looked amazing, gorgeous. Love the shortcut. Amazing, amazing job. Chef Foxy, amazing. Shout out to you, Chef Foxy. Congratulations as well. But yeah, y'all. So, with that being said, yes, just something new per se. Yada yada yada. So let's take a listen. This story comes to you from Brittany. If y'all haven't heard of the young lady Brittany, she used to be a SMEX worker. So let's get into her story. She is on the app. Once you all hear the story, y'all may be familiar with whom I'm speaking of or who I'm playing. But yeah, we're gonna listen to Brittany's story. Whew, we do got a little mess. Y'all lie so much, I don't believe nothing, G. No pictures in the newsroom. Y'all can go Google, y'all can go look it up, Chef Foxy. Y'all will see it. Y'all will see Chef Foxy.
Not Google.
But however, I haven't seen any official photos from Chef Foxy. I haven't gotten her permission per se to just be like, oh, here's Chef Foxy. But yes. Yeah, this is the newsroom. I just told y'all, Chef Foxy, congratulations. Y'all go Google that now. Now, once I see them drop, good morning, Ray. Once I see them drop like some photos somewhere or something like that, then I'll be able to say, yeah, that's all I got, Melanie, as well as that I saw Chef Virgo. Was it Virgo? I don't even know if it's Virgo because what I saw was just Chef Foxy. But I saw her I haven't seen anything else since then. So I could show y'all the blue ensemble, or y'all could just go Google it. I mean, let me see. Ooh, y'all got me veering left, honey. Let me just get y'all this. Hey, I'm gonna let my door. I hope Sheffy don't be like, child, I just want to show her. Okay, let's get into it. I saw the outfit. See, I haven't seen the outfit.
Hold on, y'all. Let me go back to it. They was talking too much about Chef Foxy shit. Congratulations to her, child.
The outfits, y'all. I have not seen the outfits. So they say it's outfits, plural. So I wrote you in the DMs. Okay, Ray. So y'all, let's take a listen. Take a look. Oh shit. Bald head excludes that. Oh, looks amazing. What y'all think? She look beautiful, yes. What was it? I just told you, Queen Jules. That's all we get. Yeah, that's all we get, Queen Jules. I don't have any permission for anything beyond that point. I just explained that. I don't have any permission of anything beyond that point. So
That's the video, y'all.
We got to give her permission. It's oh Jesus Lord, Queen Jules. All right, y'all. Let's get into this. Oh, because it's a mess, y'all. Let's get into it. My name is Brittany Mayhew. I am a sex traffic survivor. When I was 15, I was kidnapped and forced into sex trafficking, which is prostitution. It took me 20 years to tell my story. And the reason I started telling it, because I no longer want to live in fear. I can't live. It doesn't matter how much therapy that I do. I can't live without thinking that these motherfuckers is just living their life. The husband's in jail for murder. His wife is free. Shanika Hill. What I realized is I could have been a whole serial killer, but I chose not to. I chose to stay silent, trying to figure out what was my purpose of still fucking living. Not only was my innocence taken away, my spirit was broken, and I became an undesirable person in the population of the world. When you think of prostitutes, what justice are they really given? They're throwaways. They're disposable people. Nobody ever gets to confront the people that hurt them. They were too scared, they died, or they're fucking junkies. Instead of being none of that,
I spent years trying to get myself together because a bitch can't rap. So the only thing I can think about is getting famous some type of way. Sadly, it became I got famous from fucking. And my whole mission was I want them to feel what they did to me, to put them in a box of constant fear. I can't get back what was taken from me. I got mental health issues. I'm scared to have a fucking child. And I just keep thinking about the times of me working them damn streets, getting beat on, having to have sex with their nasty asses. Ooh. Fucked by the police. Motherfuckers fucking me while I'm drugged out. I'm talking about grown ass men having their way with me while I'm sitting up here on a bunch of ecstasy pills, so zoned out, I fell asleep. I was just a warm body to fuck. And instead of getting so angry, Lord, can y'all handle this? I just want fucking justice. I want to be the person that can y'all handle this? Wake up, because it's not okay. Ooh. You know, people tell you to leave it alone. Can y'all handle this? Scared of the outcome. For years, people protect predators. They protect the sick ass people, and they say they didn't mean it. It's okay. I can't be okay with that. I'm 35 and I'm scared to ride in cars with certain motherfuckers. I'm scared to travel less than 3 hours from my fucking house. I didn't start having relationships with my family till I was like in my fucking 20s. Oh. I didn't want nothing to do with my fucking family. I didn't want nothing to do with my mom or none of that. It took me so long for me to say I love you to my mom where it didn't feel weird. I'm emotionally detached. It's so easy for me to go out here and live my life, but I couldn't. You know, it's so much built up trauma. I went from sex trafficking to stripping to becoming a fucking porn star. All because I didn't know how to live in general population because I had my highest education is 9th or 10th grade. Asking people for help is wild when the constant thing is I'm a full figure woman and the only thing that is possible for me is to fuck people. Yeah, I spent years of therapy trying to say I'm not the problem, but somehow I felt like I was. I rather chase a bag because the only thing is I have no connections when I have sex with people. I just do it. My whole life has been on survival. And the only thing that I want them to suffer. Because I suffer. I cry. I know it seems like people be like, oh, she's so strong. But I'm not. I be trying so hard. And then I just get so angry because every time a person opens up about sexual assault oh, my Lord. Or fucking abuse, they're told to be silent, go on with their fucking lives. I don't want to protect nobody no more. I don't want to be silent anymore. And I'm not. I don't care if them motherfuckers kill me. I want them.
Y'all in the comments can be so fucking brutal, boy. Y'all fucking brutal as hell. I mean, this is why it's hard for people not to come on here and be like tough tone. They can't come on here vulnerable because of how y'all do shit. Hey, Danielle. I'm looking at the comments. One comment says she gets mad at her supporters when she battles and don't get enough coins. Hey, babe. Hey, don't forget to grab your daily heart me's, y'all. Come on in, y'all, and tap the screen. Today we are listening to Manny's live with Monroe Sweets, aka Brittany, and we're listening to her be vulnerable. Now I see why it's hard for people to come on here and tell their stories. Miss Florida, how you doing, hon? Is everything okay with you? I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to put your story out there too as well. But people are so brutal. The reason why people can't be vulnerable to y'all. And at the end of the day, we still humans. You know what I'm saying? And that's what my tears was about earlier. Yes, that's why a lot of women stay silent and they don't talk about their abusers. They don't talk about what they've been through. They don't talk about anything. And that's why I have an open platform over here. It's because I allow people to be able to tell their story without the harshness and the grief from the people. In rooms like Manny's and Diamonds and everybody, y'all in the comments make people not want to come back to the platforms because y'all don't give people a place to be able to speak their truth. Their truth don't necessarily have to be yours. It's theirs. This young lady's situation was real for her, but y'all don't care about that. What y'all care about is being able to ridicule people and down them and drag them and talk about them. These people's situations be real situations. Real situations. And some of y'all just don't understand being heartless is not the way to go. Moving with kindness and empathy might be something that you might look for within the days of your life. Think about it. All of y'all lives ain't perfect. And for those of y'all who act like y'all lives is perfect, you a goddamn lie. You shed tears every fucking day or some days or once a month. I don't know. But let's stop acting perfect. Because a lot of y'all are real lonely mentally. Mentally.
To feel how they made other people feel. To sit up there and work the streets, not knowing if a motherfucker gonna come back alive. Hiding under fucking 18-wheelers so you don't get caught. Getting caught by the police to think they're going to help you just so you can give them some head and they drop you back off and then take the money that you made. Good morning. Oh my God. Not the police. I'm no longer being silent. Ooh, Jesus, not the police. I'm not no fucking role model because I know what the fuck I did. You get what I'm saying? I don't glorify shit. But nobody tells you how to live your life after it was taken. How do you handle people? Who can you trust? Why can't I feel the same thing for people having compassion? Just want a regular life, and I know I'm never gonna get it. I'm not no fucking victim, and I don't want nobody to treat me as a victim. Most times when people go through sexual trauma, people just treat them like they're fucking nothing. And these people got to deal with that shit. They deal with being scared. They deal with constantly putting themselves in a box where nobody can touch them. And the moment people talk, people make fun. Well, you shouldn't have did this. And this is why people don't speak up. This is why motherfuckers just close the fucking door. They don't tell you how fucked up you be about this. You know, you got a choice. Yeah, I could have sit up here and been a murdering, psychotic lunatic, but I didn't. I still treated people like they was people. I love people who hurt me. You know, they tell you to forgive, and I did. I let.
Hey, hold on. Lisa say, you know you at the door? Moderators, please make sure that people are being spoke to as they come in and making sure they're tapping the screen and grabbing their daily harmony. Hello, Lisa. How are you, hon? Oh, she don't know she in the box. All right, let's get Lisa down. All right, thank you, Lisa, for coming in. But we're going to continue to listen to the story of Monroe Sweets, aka Brittany Trill. All right. This story is sad, and what I'm seeing in the comments is even sadder as humans.
Shamika finished raising her motherfucking son. Well, now he's grown, so you deserve jail. Mm. I want to. Let me stop it there just to kind of ask a couple of questions. What do y'all think about that statement? What do y'all think about that statement? You're grown now and you deserve jail. Just take a breather, you all. You know, thus far that you've already heard, some of you all who may know the story, just hearing those words, what's the thoughts? What's the thoughts? You're grown now. You still need jail. What's the thoughts? What's the thoughts, you all?
It's too emotional for you. Okay, Miss Florida. But these are the hard talks that we need to have, though. Remember that.
Can you replay the story? Oh, Jesus. Oh, can you recap the story? My bad.
Hey, Ronnie, I miss you. Sweets was one of the first accounts I ever started listening to when I got on TikTok. I love her. Yeah, I'll let her know the other day when I got up in her box and apologized for how TikTok treated her, how Black Messy Talk treated her. I apologize for everyone over here, hoping that she understands that everybody don't have an open mind. A lot of these people need to grow up, and everybody is not one of them. What's up, Cornbread Fed?
um, yeah, recap. My apologies. Recap the story. Ugh.
I started a battle on my birthday.
Mm.
Only one love. Welcome in. Y'all grab y'all daily heart means when y'all come in.
Okay. So maybe y'all have to
So he asked, right? How do y'all feel? I'm hating to have to hear this. What's up, BLH? What's up, 313? Innocent comment. Welcome in. For the haters, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Y'all, this is Tanny's. I don't know who was being mean to her, but we're listening to the clip, and we just recapping, doing a little Sunday rewind. And y'all, Tanny's CA is up in my platform due to her having a situation, and she is now asking for help for her and her daughter. Well, she's not asking for help. I'm offering to help her so she can get a room for the rest of the week, or even maybe a couple of days. Her room lasts her to Tuesday. Maybe we can try to get her one Wednesday and Thursday if y'all can. So please, if y'all feel the kindness of y'all hearts, please send 5, 10, 20 to Tanny 11, which is her cash app. I do not put other people's cash apps up. I put the person's cash app up so it'll go straight to them. If anyone would like to send her any groceries or anything, just inbox her. Maybe she'll tell you where the hotel is and she'll get it to the front counter. Welcome in, everyone. Please grab your daily heart me's. And also, if you feel inclined, I do not have a gift goal. Send it to Tanny, okay? I will be battling a little later on. Hey, Lady T, I will be battling a little later on, maybe about 6 o'clock. I would rather for y'all right now, if y'all want to send me a gift, send it to Tanny. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm. So some people know her and some people don't.
Stay in my own. Welcome.
So some people know her, some people don't.
Okay, so I'll continue playing it then. So I'll just continue to play it. You will be. I'm gonna just continue to play it then, Dev. I'm gonna just continue to play it. I was stopping at that moment just to kind of ask a question about just hearing those sentiments that you're grown now and you deserve jail. I was just really just asking about those sentiments.
Well, let me clear up because that's not what she said, Manny. What she's saying is that the young lady that was pimping her out was prostituting her on the streets. Their child is grown now. So she needs to be prosecuted for putting her out on the streets when she was 15. I see a lot of y'all keep saying she was 19, 20. She was put out on the streets at 15, y'all. Y'all, that's the problem over here on Black Messy Talk or any talk. All right, let me say that on any talk, y'all don't listen enough. Y'all listen to respond opposed to listening to gain knowledge. She was 15 years old, put out on the streets. The young lady Shamika and her husband was the ones who put her out. And what she was saying is, now that your child is grown, Shamika, now is your time to go to jail. So basically, Manny, I think you should have said, well, she's saying that her madam or her pimp, their child is now grown. Do y'all feel like those two should go to jail for putting her out on the streets at 15?
But no, Deb, I'm finna play it and she's gonna continue to give her spiel, okay? This is her journey. So let's take the story in. So let's take the story in. You know, things of that mess. How long is this story? This story is like no other story over here. I mean, this story is just like many other stories over here. It's long. Um, it's apparently her reality. And honestly, the things that has transpired only just have me thinking that, you know, let's tackle real issues.
Have a baby, but I couldn't, because I couldn't fathom the fact that I was going to be a fucking failure.
But you are not a failure.
I had emotions to where I could just hang around my family and I feel disgusted. Because my whole life, it didn't matter how much money I made. I still felt disgusted, undesirable. And I was so embarrassed to be around my family and my mama.
I like a real transparent, vulnerable person. But unfortunately, the people over here on Messy Talk can't fathom the fact that people had real lives before TikTok, right? And they laugh at people's lives and they can't imagine that if it happens to them or anyone for that matter that is close to them, that they think is funny, which I, for me, just don't think it's funny, right? But yeah, they do.
I didn't care no more. I never felt sorry for myself. I just didn't understand.
Brittany.
Why do we cover up people?
She should be on live now. Brittany Trails Talk.
Have to suffer in silence.
She should be on live right now. Brittany Trails Talk
I don't want to feel insane no more.
I think she just went live.
I want Shamika and her husband Jermaine. I want you to feel everything. The hits.
I do too sometimes.
Those sex parties, all of that. I'm gonna come for you. And I won't be done until you in jail, bitch. Death is too easy. My name is Brittany Mayhew. I am a sex traffic survivor. When I was 15, I was kidnapped and forced into sex trafficking.
Can y'all hear that? She said when she was 15, she was not grown. I saw a lot of y'all posted 19, 20 years old. She was not 19 or 20. She was fucking teen.
which is prostitution. It's
so let's play it again, okay? So this starts over, okay? This is starting over. So let's play it again and let's listen, okay? So let's play it again and let's actually listen. It's a whole lot of ears in here. If I multiply the 173 times 2, there are so many ears in here to not be listening. So let's listen again. And then you can actually understand what she's saying if you listen to her. We have a hard problem listening to others.
20 years. My name is Brittany Mayhew. I am a sex traffic survivor. When I was 15, I was kidnapped and forced into sex trafficking, which is prostitution. It took me 20 years to tell my story. And the reason I started telling it because I no longer want to live in fear. I can't live. It doesn't matter how much therapy that I do. I can't live without thinking that these motherfuckers is just living their life. The husband's in jail for murder. His wife is free. Shamika Hill. Y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Yes or no? So we can continue. Did y'all hear that? Okay. So the husband is locked up. However, the wife is still free. I think that's where our issue lies. The husband is still locked up. The wife is free. I'm assuming that's where our issue lies. Would we agree or disagree? Realize this. I could have been a whole serial killer, but I chose not to. I chose to stay silent, trying to figure out what was my purpose of still fucking living. Not only was my innocence taken away, my spirit was broken. And she said he's locked up for unaliving somebody.
He did.
Like, are we listening?
Oh, I'm talking to the kids, flip flop.
Is we listening? The husband is locked up for unaliving somebody.
Flip flop, I was talking to my kids and getting me some food, girl. Come back. Break that. Go ahead. Everything fresh. Go ahead. No pink. Getting me some food, y'all. I'm hungry. I made it. How'd that taste? Let me know. I don't know. Thank you. I ate it. I made the waffle fries too. I ain't ready, girl. You how you gonna tell me you hungry? Girl.
Now she's alive. So I will assume it's not her. Oh, we have to listen to people to be able to know how we gonna help them.
It was good. Yeah, that was good, ain't it, boy? She just brought home a mushroom Swiss burger and some waffle loaded fries. Mm-hmm. That's what we eating. But for dinner, we got roasted pork, broccoli and cheese, and mashed potatoes. Mm-hmm.
So y'all not even paying attention. Y'all probably could have bumped into Shamika. Y'all probably know Shamika. Ain't no telling who the hell Shamika is. And being that ain't nobody listening, Shamika just living her best life. I became an undesirable person in the population. Oh, not you, Shamika. Hold on. What name she? Oh my God. What name she said? Shamika, and that's Shamika. Hold on. Hold up now. Did she say the lady named Shamika? And we got a Shamika in the comments. Shamika, this is not you, is it, Shamika?
Manny.
Oh, I don't even know how she spelled her name. I don't know how Shamika spelled her name, sister. I really don't. I don't know how Shamika spelled her name at all. I really do not. I do not know how Shamika spelled her name. But I just had to think, like, did she say Shamika and you Shamika? Oh, Shamika. Shamika is the true pronunciation.
When you think of prostitutes, what justice are they really given? They're throwaways. They're disposable people. Nobody ever gets to confront the people that hurt them. They were too scared, they died, or they were fucking junkies. Instead of being none of that, I spent years trying to get myself together. Because a bitch can't rap. So the only thing I can think about is getting famous some type of way. Sadly, it became I got famous from fucking. And my whole mission was I want them to feel what they did to me, to put them in a box of constant fear. I can't get back what was taken from me. I got mental health issues. I'm scared to have a fucking child. And I just keep thinking about the times of me working them damn streets, getting beat on, having to have sex with their nasty asses, fucked by the police, motherfuckers fucking me while I'm drugged out. I'm talking about grown ass men having their way with me while I'm sitting up here on a bunch of ecstasy pills, so zoned out, I fell asleep. I was just a warm body to fuck. And instead of getting so angry of what I would do, I just want fucking justice. I want to be the person that makes people wake up because it's not okay. You know, people. Tiffany, this is why she's seeking justice. Because yes, many may feel like she chose a lifestyle, but you have to remember how she was introduced to said lifestyle. There are many components. And so this is why I feel she is seeking justice. Because no, she didn't.
What?
Oh my God, like, whew. People tell you to leave it alone because they be scared of y'all too strong for me. For years, people protect predators. They protect. Yes, Kay. Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all.
Wait a minute. So y'all not hearing that this young lady was put into the streets at the age of 15. And y'all saying she chose that at 15 when she had grown ass people praying on her, putting her out in the streets? This why people don't come and tell their stories. This why people don't come and tell their stories on certain platforms, because there's some bullshit. A 15-year-old is not making that decision to be out here, put out here for grown ass man to be sexualized. What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? And that's a weird ass thing for a grown ass woman to say. Do any of y'all want y'all children put out here? Mm-mm.
Strong for me. Like she stated, she was trafficked. Some people are able to break away, y'all, and some people are not able to break away. Y'all have to remember that, right? Like when you're exposed to something younger, whether you know if it's right or wrong, you have to remember that you're exposed at a young age. So you could agree with what you're exposed to, or you could disagree, being that you're so young and impressionable.
Mm-hmm.
Many learn from others. Many learn from others to understand we all don't have the same thoughts. I know that we all don't have the same thoughts. I know that. I'm saying y'all are too strong for me. She stated she was trafficked.
All some weirdos.
That's all I'm saying. She stated she was trafficked. So to say per se that she wants to go down the road of something, or she chose to go down the road, you forget that she stated she was trafficked. You forget that, which adds to one's shaping of life.
Mm-mm. How do people say some of this stuff out
Like
here?
we can't excuse everything, y'all. And this is why we're back at her wanting to seek justice, because we can't excuse everything. Like, some of these effects have lasting effects,
Lifetime.
like lifetime effects, to where now, just like when she first started speaking, she decided she wanted justice. Because even though she went down this lifestyle of the industry and all like that, at some point she had to come back and remember, how did I even get on this train? And once she realized how she got on the train, it goes back to her point of wanting to seek justice. You know, like, many times we can get on the subway, the city cart, whatever you call it, and fall asleep and miss all your stops, and you wonder how you got there. Wonder how you got there. But you have to remember, being that you done been on the train so long, you can retrace your steps. You can retrace the streets and the stops that you missed. So being that she done that, she went back to the very beginning. And that's why I feel,
Somebody say, what justice is she seeking?
welcome in, Brittany. And that's why I feel
Hey, beautiful Nate.
it is her duty to seek justice. That is why I feel it is her duty. Hey, Queen, it is her duty to seek justice, because you have to, in life, excuse my stomach, y'all, you have to go back in order to go forward. Go ahead, Asia, baby. Welcome in.
Hey Manny,
Hey.
I don't know this story. I don't know anything about the person of the story, but I was listening and I heard her say she wanted to be famous. So she wanted to be famous. I remember hearing her say she wanted to be famous, and then I remember hearing her say she was fit.
Now,
She was
Asia,
kidnapped at
keep in mind
15.
she is downstairs as well. So if you have any questions, she is downstairs. So I
Okay,
think she made
perfect.
her first comment. I think she said, "So you want me to say it?" Does that go to you, Asia?
I'm not sure because I haven't posed my question yet, but I'm going to.
Gotcha.
So I remember hearing her say, I was kidnapped at 15 and trafficked. Then I remember her saying, but she became famous for juicing or whatever. Then she said she came in contact with police and she had, given them some type of favors that where she was thrown back on the street. My question to her, if she could answer that, is she telling us that she was a missing child who was reported missing, had police contact, and that police officer only used her and put her back on the street? And did she tell the police officer that she wanted help or needed help or who she was? Like, I truly want to know which, because there's two different things that could have happened, or a couple of different things that could have happened, really. But in my mind, I come up.
Somebody named Tiffy Tiff say, no, she chose that life. A 15-year-old does not choose that life, Tiffy Tiff. After you get accustomed of a certain kind of life, a lifestyle, it becomes a part of you. I know somebody right now that's damn near 50 that was put into the streets at 13. She's had 7 or 8 kids, and she's still out there doing the same thing that she was doing when we were 15, 16, hoeing to get cigarettes and all kind of stuff. So once a person becomes accustomed to a certain life, some people can come out of it or some people can't. It becomes a part of them. Why do y'all do that to people? Let's continue to listen.
For two different scenarios that leaves me at a question to where I don't know. I'm at a fork in the road.
So are you reading her comment? She said,
No.
no, not what I said. So I think she was saying while she was in the industry, she would have officer clients, or being that she was prostitution, that comes with a charge. So I think she was saying that, maybe she would exchange favors to get out. But Brittany is here to answer for herself. Welcome in, Brittany. Nice to meet you, Queen. Go ahead,
I
Brittany.
know, right, Sippy?
Okay, so that's not what I said. So when I was 15, I was kidnapped by a woman who was grooming me to leave my family. I suffered from sexual abuse that no one knew about when I was 8. So moving on to the story, as I was forced into sex trafficking, the police was fucking me. I didn't say they were helping me. They made me do sexual favors. They would pick me up, make me give them head, and then put me right back on the streets. If you listen to my interview, I break it down. So what I said was, instead of being a victim, I chose whatever way I could get famous. That way I could have a voice and use my platform. That's what I said. And the only thing that I knew how to do, because I don't know how to rap, is I knew how to give head to people. So I became a famous adult film star. And now that I'm 35, I'm retired. So I tell my story to help people out who don't understand sexual trauma and stuff like that.
Survival,
It
stupid.
wasn't no favors or anything. I almost died.
What's up, True Finder?
But if you watch my interview fully, you'll understand.
It's called
Like I said, I don't
survival.
know who you are. I don't know about the story. I haven't watched any interviews at all. But my question is, were you in contact with the police as a missing minor? Yes or no?
How am I going to be in contact with someone and I was kidnapped?
Hey, live life.
Yes
So
or
when you
no?
were
You're telling me yes or no, but
So,
if I said I was kidnapped, how would I be?
crazy that you keep asking her that question. She said that she would have to sleep with these grown ass men or smuck somebody's pickle in a police car, even though they knew that she was a minor and they were officers of the law. So, yes, they knew she was a minor. Did they know that she could have been the one that did they know that she was maybe a missing child? Probably not, nor would they care. Why would you ask? Oh, did you ask them if they knew that you was a missing minor while getting their dick sucked? No. They a bittler. They didn't give a fuck about who she was, how old she was, and if she had a missing child's report. They was trying to get their goddamn pickle sucked on. Cause they was a bittler. Y'all didn't hear me say diddler. I said bittler. Think about it. Y'all know damn well y'all be seeing these grown ass men looking at these goddamn little ass girls as they walk into the goddamn gas station. Y'all see them staring at these little ass girls, so you really think that a cop that's not gonna get caught getting his pickle licked on by a minor is really gonna ask her, are you a runaway? Like, what the fuck? Bro, this is why people don't tell their stories.
In contact with somebody.
that's why I'm confused a little bit. So when you say that
You're
I understand that you're
confused because
saying
you
that.
didn't watch my interview. If you watch my interview, it's nothing to be confused about. You just said you didn't know me, so you're going off of bits and pieces of what you're seeing. My interview explains all of that.
Right. And again, I just told you I didn't watch the interview. So since you're here, I'm using the opportunity to ask you
That's
directly.
not an
If that's not okay, I
opportunity.
won't ask you any more questions.
That's absolutely fine. I wish people would just take the time out and watch the full interview.
Well, I'm just learning about the story right now live. So I don't have time to watch the interview when I have the opportunity
How
to
you
ask you
don't have
personally.
time? How listen, and that's what's wrong with women. You don't have
Thank you,
time for
Armani.
certain things, but
It's okay,
all
lady.
you
Go
had
ahead
to
and
be
tell your
doing is
story.
click
I'll
the
try.
link. All you had to do
Right,
was
but
click the
I'm a
link and
moderator
watch
here,
it.
so I'm in the middle of a show, a production, and you don't know me either. So I'm going to continue to
Well,
watch
that's
the
fine,
show, and I might
sweetheart.
change
I'm
it
glad
with
that
you
you're in
afterwards.
front of a show. That means nothing. That means nothing to me. That's ignorant. That's ignorant to say you don't have time for something, but you're asking somebody about their story. You don't care for it. You're being nosy.
Actually, I'm not. But if you were to listen to what I said I
I
don't have
guess.
time
I
to
guess,
watch your
honey.
interview when I have you.
Okay, so if you really wanted to know, you would have took the time out to watch the interview because this situation is so personal. And this is what I was saying earlier. When certain things are personal, it hit different. So instead of you going to watch the interview so you can get a clear understanding of what the young lady was talking about, y'all antagonized her up in that goddamn panel. And this is the problem. Y'all should have sat and listened to the whole story. And this young lady been on this app probably for about maybe a year and a half. I've been on too. And I've been following her story for a long time, but I also knew who she was due to me having a husband. But still, also, I find it very insensitive that you questioned her like that. And she was 15 fucking years old, put out on a motherfucking street to sleep with grown ass men by two grown ass adults. And she said it. She said grown ass men. 15 grown men. What does that insinuate? What is it not calculating? It's calculating PD3Oers. Law enforcement, PD30. Grown ass man paying to be with young ladies, PD30s. Preying on a child. So, as opposed to listening, you were doing what? I don't understand. What is happening?
You right here. Meaning, I can't watch the interview and ask you the question at the same time.
Why
So
can't
I'm
you?
not trying to have a
Wait a
debate
minute,
with
wait a
you.
minute, wait a minute. Why can't you? Why can't you watch the interview first, then come back and ask the questions? Why can't we take the time to watch it first, then come back and ask the questions? Or am I tripping? Or should the questions come first without us listening to a situation at hand? Should the questions come before listening to the story? Should the questions come before listening to the story? Because at this moment, we shouldn't have any questions because we haven't gotten in depth with what the young lady has said or what she is saying or what she is going through. Right? Okay.
It's just a
It's
question.
a, it's
I
not
still
a, it's
didn't.
not a, it's not a debate. It's just a simple math to watch it, and then you'll
Yeah,
understand
I
the
think
truth
that's
of the
why you're
time.
getting defensive because I stopped the simple man. Thank you.
All right then.
What?
Listen, Manny. My friends just told me to come over here, and because I was being discussed, and I wanted to give.
What the fuck is wrong with folks? She got offended due to what? She got offended during the fact that you were questioning her about her real life situation, that you weren't willing to go in depth and go and listen for yourself. And that's what I be calling the sheeple. The whole interview should have been played, not clips, not pieces. The whole interview should have been played. And this is how people come up with assumptions of the bullshit that they be saying to people on this damn app. If you do not have the full information, all the pieces to the puzzle, why come up with a perspective or a narrative or an opinion of half the facts? That's what y'all do on this app. And that's exactly why I call y'all the sheeple, the people who believe the lies of the people. Sheeple. I told y'all what the meaning of sheeple is. Y'all are sheep. Y'all do not give it time to fucking calculate in y'all minds because y'all believe the lies of the content creators or the bullshit that you hear opposed to getting the correct information. Okay?
Pure understanding if people just click the link in the.
Now, Shelly. Yeah, I don't know if you ain't never been in here, but anybody else in here can tell you I will burp in a minute because that's what human gas does. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. And I just finished eating too, so yeah. Mm-hmm. I ain't had my Canada Dry yet. You want to wait for a Canada Dry moment? Would you like to wait for a Canada Dry moment? Because I can get my Canada Dry and give you a 10 if you want it. Oh, okay. Let me get this Canada Dry. Y'all tap the screen because evidently she don't know what we do over here. We let gas go over in this motherfucker. All right, let's keep listening.
Bio, they will understand. I've been talking about this for years, and people just take what I say, run with it.
Yeah, so we did just get into it. Some people were privy of your story. I have been privy to a little of your story, and so when you did this last one, this video here, I decided to play it here in the newsroom. And so when you done this last video, I decided to play it with you bringing it back around, even though you have been, as you say, advocating and speaking about your story for some time. So we did just get into it. My apologies as well to you. Queen Jules. Hey, Manny. Hey. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Brittany. I do have, in Asia's defense, believe it or not, in Asia's defense, I wanted to say, just in general, Brittany, I do not know your story. However, I did listen to, I guess, a tidbit of your story that Manny posted today. However, you came over because your friends let you know that you're being discussed, and a young lady is asking you questions about a story that you told several times, including you're making money off this story, and that you and that you want to bring awareness of the story. So when someone asks you a question about the story, do you not mind answering the question, or you want them to go back and listen to the video? Because when she asked you a question, you reference go listen to the video, but you're here live. And I'm just trying to understand if you're bringing awareness, and you know that there's so many different people out here that have a different thought patterns, and they see things different, and they think things different, then what?
Okay, so hold on, because I don't like this either, right? First of all, let me help Shelly out. Shelly, you still here? I don't like it because even if she is there, wouldn't you want to get the full context of the story from listening to the interview, then ask questions like someone would do after an interview, or bits and pieces? I, myself, let me speak for myself, would want to get the full information from the person that is giving the story. I will listen to the story first. Then, since I have the person that is giving the commentary on the interview in the room, I will ask them questions after I hear the interview. But yeah, here's to you, Shelly. Yeah, might have been what I needed. Yeah, that might have been what I needed. Yep. I would need to get the full context of the story, then come back around and ask the person about, about Shelly, don't make me laugh, about what was stated in the interview. But I would need to listen to the interview first. Yeah. Yeah, Shelly, and we do that all the time, and we give ratings. Yeah, my panel normally gives ratings. Powers is not here. Al is not here at the moment. But if they would have heard it, they would have told me what
I give it
number.
a 10.
Okay, see, Trish normally does rate it too. Pound Cake must be busy because she would have said something too. Uh, yeah, but welcome in, Shelly. Don't know if you follow me or not, but
I don't never rate the burps. All I can say is, yeah.
I didn't say you rate them. I said you normally say something. You
No, I'm not a
normally.
burper. That's so disgusting.
Oh my God. We're going to talk about that this week too, y'all. Do y'all feel like women are not allowed to have fucking gas? So we can't barp or flirt around our men's or children? We got to hold it in and be dainty and go to the bathroom? That's going to be a conversation this week. So y'all
Yes,
think about it.
yes. Let's talk about it.
Yes, let's talk about it. Since y'all always talking shit. Oh my God, friends. Oh my God. she farts and she burps and all the things. Y'all better be glad I don't do y'all like I do my kids, because I will fart on them and will. All right.
That's
Is there a
traumatizing.
problem with you ask you? I mean, you
You say what? You say it's traumatizing?
Traumatizing.
They
Yes.
don't think so. They do it to each other. They be like, I want you to leave me alone.
Oh my god. Not the kids fighting on each other.
Oh, you got kids? Watch. Watch what happens. Watch. Watch what I tell you.
Any one of my kids. I got boys too. Like that's
Oh,
just
and my son really nasty. Watch what I tell you.
it's
Watch.
a no for me.
I ain't never too dainty to burp it. Stop playing. Let that shit out. I ain't trying to be girly. They filtered your comments. What you say, girl?
I'm about to clear the comments.
came
Hold
up, is
on,
there
yeah.
Okay, I'm about to play the clip, y'all.
a problem with you answering certain questions that may be asked? I'm just okay. So first of all, I don't make no money off of my story. I do.
Right, it's a weird ass thing. Somebody said she asked the question without even listening to the story. Go listen to the story, then come back and ask the interviewee. It just, I don't know. Sometimes I just think y'all don't move with common sense.
Everything nonprofit. I'm trying to get the story out. She wasn't trying to be concerned about what my story was. She said bits and pieces of it, and I was correcting her about it. I think before people just sit here and assume, they should watch the interview. You up here telling me that, I don't think she was rude. I just think she didn't have time for it. If you're going to say a story, just go read and do your research about the story and then ask me questions. There's nothing wrong with what I said. I just said go read or go listen.
I agree.
So
Do your
you
own
arrived at, I
research.
mean,
I would rather go do my own research. Remember, I was telling y'all about that earlier, about doing your due diligence and going to do your own research and getting to know people on your own. So then that way you can come to your own conclusion. But as long as you're listening to bits and pieces, you never get the full story. Or as long as you're listening to what other people say about other people, you're never going to know this person for real, because you're listening to other people. Be careful of that, y'all. Come on, everybody that's in here. Grab your daily heart means. What's happening, y'all? Y'all, what you got to say, love?
I was just making a joke. My grandson, when he was little, would say, "Why fart and waste it when you can burp and taste it?"
Oh my goodness, that's a good one. That's a good one, because that mushroom Swiss burger show was good. No lie.
Okay, I'm gonna drop back down.
All right,
Thanks.
I listen, boy. Y'all know we do the ratings of the burps around here. I wish more women would get comfortable with themselves and fucking burp in front of these dudes. Don't be scared to fucking let out gas. What I look like running to the goddamn bathroom every time I got a fart and I got a damn husband. I wish, nigga, you gonna wake up to me looking the same way I was looking last night. Would just fart somewhere in the air. That's all I'm saying.
you're here. So would you tell your story, or you want people to
That's
go,
true, Shelly. They
look
listen to
at your
reply,
story
never
and then
listen to
come back? I
listen.
mean, you're here. I'm here. Right?
That's true, Shelly. They listen to reply. They don't listen to understand. And this is why I hold the lives that I hold, so we can listen to understand, not just listen to reply. And that be a lot of people problems on this app. They're more followers, which I call them sheeple. The sheeple that believe the lies of the people. Those tote bags will be out soon. Oh shit. Sorry, y'all. No, I ain't sorry. Shit. It had to come up. All right.
Now, because I was being discussed, because people are sitting here making their own narratives and running with it versus going to read, listen to an interview. Manny sat up here and said he just now got familiar with it. But my thing is, you're saying I'm up here trying to make money and I'm not answering questions. If you was on my platform, I talk about it every day. I talk about it every day, and people are going with bits and pieces of information and running with it. No one's going with.
I'm saying y'all are too strong for me. She stated she was trapped.
That means nothing. That means nothing to me. That's ignorant. That's ignorant to say you don't have time for something, but you're asking somebody about their story. You don't care for it. You're being nosy.
Actually, I'm not. But if you would have listened to what I said, I said I don't have time
I
to
guess,
watch your
honey.
interview when I have you right here. Meaning, I can't watch the interview and ask you the question at the same time. So I'm not trying to have a debate with you. It's just a question. I still didn't.
It's not a debate. It's just a simple math to watch it, and then you'll
Yeah,
understand.
I
But
think
you
that's
have no
why you're getting
time.
defensive because I spot the simple man. Thank you.
All right then.
I got a question for y'all. How do you feel about Asia Baby and what it was that Asia Baby said to her and did? Pound Cake or Trish? Which one of y'all want to answer this? Or do y'all not want to answer at all?
I'm not even sure what Asia Baby said to her.
Okay, let me rewind it back to her. Let me rewind it back. Okay, no, I'm going to ask you from your own form. If you were trafficked at 15 and you put your story out for people to listen and review, would you rather for people to go and listen to the story you put out, or would you rather for them to ask you questions as soon as they see you up in the box? What's up, Cherry Cola?
I definitely would want them to see the video first. Because if you just come up and ask questions, then you just ask them random questions, and some of the questions that you have initially can be asked within you watching the interview, and you can form more questions upon watching the whole interview in entirety, so you can gain a better understanding of even what was even said. So definitely watch the video.
Yes, ma'am. I agree. Trish, would you like to answer the questions, ma'am?
I was gonna say the same thing. One, watch my video and then come back with the questions because yeah, you just up there just asking questions for asking. You have to watch the video to get context of what happened. You know.
Yeah. No, I agree, because that's where you get your context from, right? Listening to the interview, because the only thing a person that's up in the box can give you, they can give you the full knowledge, but they can't give you what you're really looking for without you watching the interview. So watch the interview, then come back like the interviewer and ask the interviewee the questions you need to have answered. But everybody want things on the fly. Let's continue to listen.
Listen, Manny. My friends just told me to come over here, and because I was being discussed, and I wanted to give a pure understanding. If people just click the link in the bio, they will understand. I've been talking about this for years, and people just take what I say and run with it.
Yeah, so we did just get into it. Some people were privy of your story. I have been privy to a little of your story. And so when you did this,
Someone named Her in the comments say, if you kidnapped, were you reported missing? If she was kidnapped, right? How would she know if her family members reported her missing? She was not around at the time. But if y'all would go and listen to the interview, maybe it has some context for you about if her family reported her missing whenever she found them again. Okay? Something is totally wrong with the adult movement here.
last one,
Oh, they were.
this video here.
They were. They were trying to be prosecutors, in my opinion, too.
I decided to play it here in the newsroom. And so when you done this last video, I decided to play it with you bringing it back around, even though you have been, as you say, advocating and speaking about your story for
You
some
know what I'm
time.
saying?
So we
So if
did
they
just
kicked
get
her out,
into it.
right, Yaya?
My apologies.
So if
As
her family kicked her out, why would they put up a missing child report? If her family kicked her out, why would they put up a missing child report? You see what I'm saying, Yaya? At least you listen to the story to be able to have a little context on if it did or did not happen. Y'all understand what I'm saying? What's up, Messenger? What's up, VC?
well, to you. Queen Jules. Hey, Manny. Hey. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Brittany. I do have, in Asia's defense, believe it or not, in Asia's defense, I wanted to say, just in general, Brittany, I do not know your story. However, I did listen to, I guess, a tidbit of your story that Manny posted today. However, you came over because your friends let you know that you've been discussed, and a young lady is asking you questions about a story that you told several times, including you're making money off this story, and that you and that you want to bring awareness of the story. So when someone asks you a question about the
Let me ask y'all another question. Why would that be any of Queen Jewel's business if this young lady was making money off of her story? Why would that be something you bring up? If that's what's up, Bookie Butt. Hey girl. Why would that be any of Queen Jewel's business if this young lady is making money off of her story? It's her story to make money off of, Queen Jules. As y'all come in, y'all, welcome to the ADHD Live. We are just doing a little weekend rewind of Manny's conversation with Brittany, aka Monroe Sweets. Um, I'm not understanding, Queen Jules. What is your purpose? What was the purpose of saying that? Let's keep listening, y'all. Y'all be having to have, sometimes maybe y'all should tell me what these people motives to be, because it wouldn't be mine.
story, do you not mind answering the question, or you want them to go back and listen to the video? Because when she asked you a question, you reference go listen to the video, but you're here.
She can ask a question without telling the lady is a yes or no answer. That's rude. I agree.
Live, and I'm just trying to understand if you're bringing awareness, and you know that there's so many different people out here that have a different thought patterns, and they see things different, and they think things different. Then what is there a problem with you ask you? I mean, you came up. Is there a problem with you answering certain questions that may be asked? I'm just Okay, so first of all, I don't make no money off of my story. I do everything nonprofit. I'm trying to get the story out. She wasn't trying to be concerned about what my story was.
So, do y'all think that some of Manny's mods are disrespectful and rude towards Manny's supporters in his live? Would anybody like to answer that? Do some, you say what? Hey, Lady V.
I think they are. Some of them are.
Okay.
I think they take the whole mod thing really to a whole nother level, right? I think because they think they're mods, they're above, and they like to disrespect the people.
Okay. All right. Well, you're not the only one that feel like that. What's happening, y'all? Welcome in. Y'all, this is Tanny's. Y'all know Queen Tanny. She used to do recaps. I don't believe she does them anymore. This is her CA, y'all. She's having a hard time. Her and her child are in between places to stay. So if y'all feel kind enough to send her a donation, that is her CA. We appreciate anyone that does send a donation, whether it be $5, $10, or whatever the case may be. You will be blessed. Thank you. Grab your daily heart means, everybody. Tap the screen, everybody. And don't forget, we will be doing some battles. I'll push it back to 7. We could do some battles at 7 because I'll get off at 10. All right, so let's tap the screen, y'all. Don't forget to share the live out. Everybody, let's share the live. And don't forget to be ready at 7 to do some battles, because we got to use our stuff today. Thank you.
Said bits and pieces of it, and I was correcting her about it. I think before people just sit here and assume, they should watch the interview. You up here telling me that, I don't think she was rude. I just think she didn't have time for it. If you're going to say a story, just go read and do your research about the story.
Okay, and then What I don't like is when people play the victim. If anyone has been listening, what's up, Blanca? NYC 69, welcome in. If anybody has been listening, when Brittany first came into the room, um, Manny addressed her. And then Asia came up with her question. And then now Asia feels like the young lady probably, I don't know, I don't want to say attack or anything, but I guess Asia feels like the young lady maybe butted into her and Manny's conversation, but Manny did give her the floor. Manny said, if you want her to answer your question, she's in the room, ask her. So Manny actually gave her permission to answer whatever it is that you were going to ask Manny, which he don't know too much about. So I wouldn't, feel slighted. I would have just rather got my information first from listening to her interview and then asking questions afterwards. But everybody ain't me, right?
And ask me questions. There's nothing wrong with what I said. I just said go read or go listen. So you arrived. You're here. So would you tell your story, or you want people to go, look at your story and then come back? You're.
So, Asia, I'm going to have to tell you you're wrong. Manny, the one telling us the story, we've been saying we don't know the story. No, you and a few others said that y'all didn't know the story. Manny gave her permission to tell her own story. Wouldn't it have made sense for her to tell her own story and not Manny tell her story? I don't understand. I'm asking y'all, wouldn't it have made sense for this young lady to tell her story opposed to Manny? Brittany sounds defensive, rightly so. I'm sure she was reading those awful comments. I'm reading the comments and I'm feeling a little slighted. You know what I'm saying? There's even a man in here giving his opinion, okay? So yeah, you know what I'm saying? We will be battling at 7. Trish, you might want to go lay down. Minnesota girl, welcome in. To anybody that's new in here, y'all, grab your daily heart means I am trying to help a mother and a daughter. So if y'all feel like y'all want to help, that's her CA upstairs. I for sure, I think Manny did the right thing by giving the floor to Brittany, because why would Manny be answering Brittany's questions? Welcome in, Elixir. Welcome in.
Here. I'm here now because I was being discussed, because people are sitting here making their own narratives and running with it versus going to listen to an interview. Manny sat up here and said he just now got familiar.
Someone, her. I guess this person named her must don't got too much common sense. But how the police using you and you was kidnapped? So were you reported as being kidnapped? This really burns my motherfucking ass cheeks.
I got a question, friends. Do they ever play the interview on a live?
I don't know. This is a 2-hour live, so I don't know. But it seems like he only played a snippet of it, and the people just ran with it. Don't we normally see them on here get a snippet of something and run with the shit?
Yes, they can hear one sentence of a paragraph and just conclude the whole story. So
They don't never get the full
definitely,
story of
but
anything,
people
majority of
definitely
the time.
just assume. That's how Messy talk. We definitely just assume. We, we go straight to assuming. Okay?
Even the baby said, yeah, okay?
She irritated. She was quiet all this time. Now I start talking.
Here with it. But my thing is, you're saying I'm up here trying to make money and I'm not answering questions. If you was on my platform, I talk about it every day. I talk about it every day, and people are going with bits and pieces of information and running with it. No one's going with factual things. Well, no one over here is running with it. They're just, you're here, so they're asking you questions. It wasn't no questions to be asked. She asked me, was I in contact with the police if I was kidnapped? Well, you said that you were, yeah, right. So if you, I think what she's asking, let me see if I can bring clarity. I think it's what she's asking. You were forced into
trafficking. So therefore, I think in a mother's mind is, oh, you're missing, right? Someone is looking for you. There's someone out there looking for you. So she's like, okay, so you're in the company of police. Did they not know that you were being looked for, or did you not let them?
Right, the baby, like y'all don't listen and y'all messy, right, Shelly? Like they don't listen for shit over here. They just go off a few little tidbits and they motherfucking mouths get to running like the lawnmower and ain't even cut no grass. Okay.
Hold on, y'all.
Make them aware that
hold on, Queen Jules. Y'all please respect Brittany and utilize Brittany. No other names, please, y'all. Y'all please use Brittany. Go ahead, Queen Jules. My apologies. It's okay. I think what she's asking that you were in encounter with the police. You had stated that you were forced into that, environment where people looking for you, your family, your mama, your daddy, whoever it was, whoever your guardianship.
And make me understand why would she know that if she was kicked out, y'all? Like she wouldn't know that. Like where is the comprehension here? Where is the comprehension? And y'all must have ate too many fruit roll-ups growing up as a kid. That y'all brain is just jelly. She wouldn't know that. And she wouldn't find that out until she got back home. But y'all would know that if y'all listen to the story. A lot of y'all have second devices. So y'all could have been listening to Manny and also listening to her story. A lot of y'all pretend like y'all don't know how to multitask. Y'all know how to multitask. Stop playing. Y'all just be motherfucking wanting shit easy. Life ain't easy and shit shouldn't come to us easy. Do your due diligence and do your fucking research.
They looking for you because you said that you were you were with the police, and I think that's where she was trying to get clarity. I was getting fucked by the police. You can't look for listen, I was kidnapped and I had a pimp and I was getting beat on. I just feel like if everybody sat here and listened to the interview, they would understand the police was not worried about if a prostitute is missing. Can I say something real quick? Yes. But those police need to get in trouble. Shit.
Girl, what?
Well, that does
If you
bring
were
the
a missing young lady,
I mean, where the fuck is y'all from? Y'all can't be from the hood. Y'all hoes can't be from the hood. What's up, Nicole? Nicole? Y'all cannot be from the hood asking these dumb ass questions or saying this dumb ass shit. Do y'all know how many crooked cops there are in the fucking world? Do y'all know how many crooked cops it is in the fucking world? Y'all cannot be from the hood. Where y'all from? The Marbury? Cause ain't no way in the hell you gonna say those cops should get in trouble. How many cops do y'all know get slapped on the wrist for the little shit that they do? Do you know how many cops got prostitutes out here? Or rug dealers? What's up, Inked? Like, make me understand what's wrong with y'all. I know damn well half of y'all ain't from the motherfucking suburbs. Y'all from the fucking hood and y'all be trying to pretend like y'all not from the hood. Y'all motherfuckers know what it is. Your aunties and your grandmamas probably was out here slanging that motherfucking ass for some motherfucking cornbread and beans. What? Y'all tripping?
Not grandma.
I mean, I mean, right. A badge don't make you a fucking saint. Nigga, there's more crooked cops than any saint badge wearing motherfucker, including judges too. Stop playing. What is wrong? Man, let me let y'all keep listening, man, because these people be playing in our damn face. They be on the payroll. Why y'all think the motherfuckers start the goddamn cop cars be at the liquor stores and shit? What's up, Omi? Y'all think them cop cars be at the liquor stores and shit that they just going to check and see if it was a great day at the store? No. A lot of them get paid protection. They going to go pick up that envelope. What is wrong with y'all? Ooh. A lot of the pimps gotta pay cops to motherfucking protect they motherfucking hoes while they out on the stroll.
You know what? Sometimes I just think I'm too real for you motherfuckers. Y'all be living in this goddamn TV land world or TikTok world to where y'all act like y'all don't fucking know how it work in the motherfucking world. They be even going to the motherfucking folks be having to pay. The gas stations be having to pay so they can keep the little niggas from in front of the gas station selling rugs. What's wrong with y'all? We need to call the cops on the cops. What? Come on now. And they ignored the fact that you were a minor and did that, they definitely need to be in trouble.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say this so I can jump back down.
But thank you, Miss Brittany. No, I'm gonna come down. Thank you, Miss Brittany. I wish you the best, honey. What is happening?
Is it safe to go yet?
Oh, Asia baby, shame on you. Somebody said I don't think she was a minor. Asia baby. Now I know damn well you didn't question the fact that this baby or this young lady that is now a grown woman said that she was out here, put out here on the streets at the age of 15. Do you know when you have homes where you're not being paid attention to and they put you out, that's the first thing these predators do? They motherfucking know that you need a place to stay. They will utilize those young ladies that get put out of the houses to motherfucking make they motherfucking rent. I can't. You know what? Oh, child.
But no, Miss Brittany. Okay, me just walking in the room, right? Right before Manny said you were down in the comments, nobody was fully aware of your story, right? And I get it. You want people to go and watch your story, but this is the newsroom. Sometimes we don't get the full story. And so,
but we do want people to go and check out the story though.
Hold on, Manny. You said you was aware of some of it.
Powers, you coming back up? Because they saying some dumbass shit.
Not all.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but you do know my efforts is for y'all to go check out the story,
but
right?
Manny, did you or did you not say that you were aware of some?
Girl. Why is he talking? Girl, I don't know. Arthur just need to worry about when he in the goddamn is the hospital.
But
Girl.
what's going on?
I found the clip of the interview of him and Brittany. And I am appalled by these people. They
Who is
questioning
Brittany?
the corn star, the one with the
Oh, her.
yeah.
Okay.
So I didn't get a chance to hear the whole situation. Did you?
Mm, well, when she came over there and wanted Asia baby,
Well, you don't think what Asia Baby said was insensitive?
I don't even know what she said. That's what I'm saying. I'm like totally confused about what
Okay,
she said. I
so
did.
now that I've
Did she
heard the
come up
clip,
on the panel?
yes. So now that I've heard the clip, Asia Baby was about to ask Manny about if she was being engaged by cops, did the people report her as missing? Did her family report her as missing? And my thing about that is if she was put out at 15, right? Do you think her people gonna put out a missing child's report? Ask yourselves that. If someone puts a child outside their home, do y'all literally think that they're going to make a police report about them putting their child out? Because wouldn't that get them in trouble?
Oh, I didn't. Okay. The way that it was said, I thought I didn't know that part. That's a key factor. No, you would not put a missing report out because that was intentionally done. You intentionally put your child out, so that is not a missing case. At this point, you honestly just saying, not to say you don't give a fuck, but you're saying this is not what you're dealing with at this point. Something you're not tolerating. So you're putting your foot down and putting that child out. You're not going to go file a
And
missing
so
report because you
she
put the
got
child out.
kidnapped. So she got Asia. I saw you walk in. I Child, I really think that some of the stuff that was said was really very, very much insensitive to her situation. But she said she was kidnapped by that man and that woman due to her people putting her out into the streets. So they would get in trouble for putting her out into the streets because she was kidnapped from the streets. Shouldn't she be at home? So no, they wouldn't have a police report for someone that was kicked out of the house. Two, there are crooked cops everywhere. And what crooked cop y'all know gon' take a kid in after getting his dick sucked? What's up, that girl, Honey and Crystal? What crooked cop y'all know gonna take a kid in after getting his dick sucked by the kid?
Kidnapper?
What are we talking about? That's okay. Hey, Mr. Bryant. I don't understand. Yes, she was involved with the law enforcements, but the law enforcements were crooked in getting their dick sucked by prostitutes, which a lot of them do that on their off time when they're just sitting under the viaduct here in Detroit, over there by the trash place, sitting up in the parking lot. What what crooked cop you know gonna report? What? Child, there are crooked cops that sell rugs to children and have children selling rugs for them.
Sure do.
So if he comes in contact with a motherfucking young lady that's a smostitute, they're going to get what they're trying to get. They're not going to be worried about if they're a missing child. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all way of thinking let me know that some of y'all ain't from the hood. Can't be. So y'all wouldn't survive in this motherfucker.
Not all. Yes or no? Yes. Yes. Okay then. So again, you don't even have the full story, right? Just like we don't have the full story, correct? And yeah, being as though you are talking about it, that should be enough for us to say, hey, let's go watch the story. But most of us just now becoming aware, and we only going off based.
Whew. Sir, I wish you would worry more about your oxygen. All right? Because she said that in order to get the full context, hey Lotta, in order to get the full context about the conversation, you would need to go watch the interview to get the full context. Even if you are just now being aware, take the diligence, the time and the due diligence to go research the content and listen and then come back with questions. Some of us knew the story and some of us didn't. But even if you still would want to go hear it for yourself, it's like letting a movie tell a story that a book could only give you full depths of. I don't understand, y'all.
So for what you reported here in the newsroom. So when they said, your friends came back and they might have had told you that Manny was over here discussing your situation, sis, um, you know, don't kind of be mad at us, just say, hey,
But I'm not mad. Y'all don't know me. I have said nothing mad. All I said was I wanted the lady to sit up here and watch an interview. She said she was busy. I'm not a rude person. I honestly, all I said was just watch the interview before you sit up here and run with different bits and pieces. I didn't come up here. I didn't come up here to be I didn't come up here to be mean. All I said was just watch the interview and then ask me questions so you understand. You guys have your own narratives. I'm not here to change nobody's mind. Well, that again, we only have our own. What I'm trying to get across to you, sis, is that we only have our own. What's the name? Because it's just now being discussed, and that's normally what.
Here we go again. I gotta find the clip. I keep catching the recaps in the same spot. Okay.
Didn't she just say to go back and just look at the how many times is she gonna have to say that in order for him? He keeps saying, well, we don't know your story. She keeps saying you can go and look at the documentary. Like that's how
It's
she's
on her
trying to put it out there.
It's on her page. And all
Right.
y'all gotta do is take the time to go and watch and get the full context of what y'all trying to hear. If y'all have never heard her story, a small clip that Manny played could not give y'all any context. It can't give y'all anything. So y'all gonna have full fucking goddamn questions, which I believe as adults, y'all should go listen. Just like y'all go get an audio book, go listen and then come back with your fucking questions. But here we go with what you call it is it what he just said. Yo, what you call it ass brain can't motherfucking process the fact that she is saying go and listen, research, develop, and then come back with your questions. What's up, Miss V? I mean, I don't understand. Like, oh, Jesus.
A lot of things when it comes to in this newsroom that we might not, some of us may not be privileged to a particular story that Manny runs. We're not, not saying that we're not willing to go back, but that young lady was saying that she was kind of busy. She heard a little bit. She was trying to ask questions until Manny said what he said, that, hey, she's down in the comment. Because I guess he must have been reading your comments. And I think that's where the disconnect came in at.
Oh my God. How you
When
gonna
she
tell
came
somebody
up. And
something?
I'm not saying that you were angry. I would never say that you was angry. But I understand where you're coming from. And I'll leave it at that.
Oh
I
my
appreciate you.
God.
Hey, Brittany.
Okay, y'all. Hold on,
I'm
JJ.
very
Let me say that.
okay.
Hold on, let me say this. Y'all, we all can be a little emotional. Y'all just be mindful of that, y'all. Like, we are here to help each other, one another. We all can be a little emotional. That can bounce off on.
Okay, so that's my question to Manny. How come you didn't say, "Hey, y'all, we're gonna make this a story time. I'm gonna play this full clip of this interview about this young lady I saw on TikTok. That way, we can get the full context of the situation." You know your motherfucking people in your girl mommy chronicles, y'all done almost gave me a stroke it. I ain't dealing with the shit no more, mommy chronicles. I'm sick of it. Um, Instead of that, you came with a small clip. These people don't think for themselves, goddamn sheeple people. Okay, don't think for themselves, and they like coming up with anything they can or trying to figure it out. Like, they not good for figuring shit out, Manny. So why not just play the full clip? Let's say, hey, we're gonna listen to this audio book for the day and let's do our research and development and our due, and let's give it some due process. Yeah, but no, I guess Messy Talk don't do research and development. All they do is just follow what the next person say.
Any one of us, okay? So let's just be mindful. Emotions could be about anything.
See,
Somebody can get
somebody just
mad at a
said what I
correction. Somebody
said.
can get mad at this.
Somebody just said what I said. Their brains don't comprehend outside of mess. K.
can get mad at that. Emotions are all over the place, y'all. So everybody just relax and let's just welcome our guests. Go ahead, JJ Clips. Yeah, I just wanted to come up and show Brittany some love. I actually follow Brittany. I be in her on her panel, like listening all the time. She's in there actually like alone, like
all day. She just be in there talking and answering questions for people. So I just want to give my flowers to Brittany and say, I'm one of your supporters. I'm in there. I see you. You actually do answer questions and speak about your situation. What happened this morning? I can say I understand what's going on. It's not like you came here as for an interview. You just came here to give corrections instead of people painting the narrative. Hey, watch the full thing. Then it makes sense to ask questions or bits and pieces, but it's not like you came here to just, it was already set up for you to tell your story. You see what I'm saying? I understand you. And like I said, I respect you. I give flowers to you. So that's all I want to say.
And hold on. I also say before I leave, I just gave you a follow, so I will go watch your story. And if if I have any questions now that I know that you be on the panel, I'll come up and ask myself. But I appreciate you, sis.
And Queen, I want to say one last thing. Queen Jules, when she came to correct, she came to basically just say, hey, watch the interview, understand, listen first before you just go run with a narrative, because your answers is throughout the interview. That is what she was stating.
I agree.
But all right, you guys.
He ain't got nothing but time in the hospital bed. Shit.
Yes, and we are going to listen to the interview. Brittany, if anybody in the audience that is aware of Brittany's story, because we did have some people that were aware of the story that would like to speak to Brittany, you can. But Brittany, we are going to listen to your story.
Absolutely. I didn't come over your platform. I wasn't trying to do corruption or, I'm not that type of content creator. This is my first time meeting you. I'm not that type of person, but I'm respecting your platform because my platform's, different and stuff.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine. I don't feel like you did anything out of order. I deal with a lot of personalities, so yours was no different than any other personality I deal with throughout the day. So I wouldn't make you feel like that you came in any different than somebody else who would come in about something else. I do understand it's your story. I do understand you set the tone, and so I think you came in as gracious as you could be with this type.
Somebody named Hawaii BBW said, hey, Valley Girl. Valley Girl, I am sorry if anything upset you earlier, love. You know, I care about you. You are one of my top people. No, you didn't miss the battle, babe. We was listening to what happened over in Manny Live. I just wanted to apologize to you if you felt some kind of way about earlier. Everybody don't feel the way I feel about my supporters. I just feel a certain way about my platform, and I feel diversity will always be where it's at with me. A lot of y'all like what we talk about over here and what we do. So, yeah, I know. I still, because this is my platform and I respect you, everybody not gonna get an apology, but you will. Okay, some might get an apology, like Kappa or Powers. If I fuck with you, I apologize. If I don't give a damn about you, I ain't saying shit. I don't give a fuck. But you've been like awesome, even on the back end with making sure me and the kids is good. So I appreciate you, and I'm willing to, say I'm sorry for how it may have come off earlier, made you feel. Welcome in, Sweet and Low It. But yeah, we're listening to Manny's platform with Brittany, aka Monroe Sweets, and how she felt about what happened on Manny's panel.
Her story. So I didn't see anything wrong with it. I didn't. Oh, welcome in, Queen.
So one thing I will say, I do appreciate you, and I don't like a rude narrative because I'm not rude. I'm the nicest person everywhere. I don't have spirit manipulation. I just think everybody has their opinion, and my opinion was just click the link. I was just told to come over here and meet you. I wasn't going on no debates with nobody. That's it. I'm not going to
Can
debate
y'all
about
correct the
it.
name down in the comment section? So y'all, please, out of respect, utilize the name Brittany. Please, out of respect, utilize the name Brittany. Okay, you all. The same way we did AKA Delicious, is the same respects, you all. It's Brittany. Y'all remember we met Delicious? It's the same respects.
Delicious who from Detroit?
Yes, I don't want anybody to think I was being disrespectful, nor was I trying to flip a narrative with the lady. She just said stuff that didn't just add up to what I was saying. The whole point of me being a sex traffic survivor, I had to do something to get my get back. You understand? A lot of people don't make it, they end up dead. So I said I had to hurry up and get famous so I can get my voice, because people don't care about junkies, or I don't know if I could use that term, streetwalkers. They don't.
Yeah, you can use your terms, okay, so freely, because we played your clip and your terms made it through the live. So yes. Okay, so people don't care about prostitutes because they're undesirable people. So I didn't want to make that narrative. So my whole life I've been knowing how to have sex. So I became a famous adult film star, built my platform up, retired at 35, and I help men, women, and children with their traumas and stuff. I give prostitutes hope, a chance, and I'm building a narrative on that. I don't look like what I've been through, but I want people to start opening up. And that's why I'm fighting so hard to push out this documentary and my story, because I don't think people ever had a conversation with prostitutes, because most prostitutes are junkies. They're on the road, they're still on the streets and stuff. And I chose a different narrative. So when I'm sitting up here telling my story, I get it. It can be confusing if you don't pay attention, because a lot of people don't have time, and that's fine. But when you do have time, just press the link, or you can hear it on Spotify, Apple, and just stuff like that. I don't mind anybody asking me a question, but just make sure the question is valid before you just go on the deep end. And that's nothing but respect. Honestly, a lot of people want that type.
I'm gonna pause this. A lot of y'all have one way of thinking. If it don't go your way, of course, you ain't the only person that's interested in the conversation that's happening in somewhere called the newsroom. And at the end of the day, that is Manny's platform. That is what he decided to bring to his platform. So respectfully, if you're not interested, then just support Manny. Just be there to support Manny. If you're not there to support the story. But some of y'all go into other people's lives and they let y'all do whatever y'all do in there, and y'all don't gasp yourself and grasp yourself and let it be known that it is not your platform. A lot of y'all feel like y'all got some control or some opinion or whatever you think you have, when you truly don't. Because at the end of the day, that person that's running that platform is going to do what's best for their platform and what's going to bring them the content, the taps, the views, the coins, and all the things.
Respect, and so being that you request that type of respect, I don't see anything wrong with it, because again, you don't want the wrong narrative pushed, you don't want the wrong thing said, and you do want your story to be told in its true rare form. So I totally understand that.
And at the end of the day, I'm not here to please everybody. So I see if people are going to feel the way they feel, that's absolutely fine. I'm not here to win a beauty contest or win America. I'm just going to, if you don't like what I said, that's okay.
No, I totally understand. It's new territory. Honestly, you've probably been correcting so many others before us. So just because we hear that you have to correct others, we shouldn't feel no way about it, because we have to understand that we have to see that you might have corrected many others before you got to this moment now. And that's why you use that as a reference, because you've had to correct those who've decided to do otherwise. So I totally get it. I totally understand it, in respects to you, because you have to demand it in such a manner. You have to.
But I thank you so much for allowing me to be in here for a second. And, I'm going to.
That's the question I got for the panel. I know is Powers and Pound Cake. I love the fact that y'all two are up here because y'all are very opinionated, and Trisha is too sometimes. She's most definitely opinionated. Let me ask y'all a question. So do y'all think that people think that they're, when they say some dumbass shit, that they shouldn't be checked on the dumbass shit that they say? Do y'all think that people think on certain platforms that they should get away with the dumbass shit that they say to people, especially guests when they come into other people's platforms?
I don't think they think that they have a dumb question. I think they really this is really coming from them.
Mm.
I don't think they know.
I agree. They probably don't think they're asking no dumb questions, but
Right.
maybe people just think like whatever I say is just should be accepted into the world, and I can ask any question because if I don't know and I ask, maybe I get an answer. But some things people think be like it's just common sense. No, no. Some people think
Everything
they
ain't
just don't
common.
get it.
Everything ain't common.
Right,
You would think people would
Why
have
did
right,
you
common sense
say
back
it's just
then. It's not
common
common.
sense? Who got common sense over here?
right. Yeah.
Shit, common sense ain't so common over in this motherfucker. We talk about shit. Motherfuckers barely think for themselves over here. And the ones that do, they want to ostracize you motherfuckers and throw y'all all in the garbage can. Mm-hmm.
Give you a shout out on my platform as well for just giving me the time to just be up here. I wasn't trying to cause disruption.
No, Queen, you are okay. It does get a little hectic,
Right.
but no, you're
Here go another question. I love having opinionated folks on my panel. Folks that think for themselves. Y'all,
She's so sweet. She's so
she's sweet.
because anybody else they would have came up there and been like, cursing and I
Bitch, why
mean
you say that about me?
I think she represented herself very,
Now
very
there's the
well.
question, Powers. Do your moderators represent you when you have guests coming into the room?
I think I think over here we do.
The host. I think it depends on the host because Manny is not
Right.
the type of host that demands respect from his moderators. Like he'll just let them do whatever the hell they please, and he just laughs it off like it's a kiki. So if you just don't give a fuck, and that's just the personality that you have with your people, then that's just what you're gonna get.
Hmm. But do y'all think that's good representation of a platform? And does that make your guests feel welcome to come back?
Well, probably not because that's probably why Manny's platform is the most platform that has the problems with his moderators. His moderators are always into it because there's no leadership over there. There's no type of working as a team. It's just everybody working as one moderator, and
Oh,
it's
damn.
a bunch of y'all need to work together.
I ain't fucking with them. Fuck all that. I stay my ass over here. Mm-hmm. I ain't got time.
I agree with But I feel like if Manny was more of, and this is what he did, what he decided to do with his platform, and he asked his moderators to follow these rules or set these guidelines. I feel like they would do that, but he doesn't set that for his platform. He doesn't even force no type of rules or nothing. He just it is what it is. It's a free for all over there.
Okay. So how come I don't have to get after y'all about how we treat our guests, and when our guests come over here and they act up, how we shoo them accordingly? Don't get silent.
Over here is different because you tend to tell us what you ask out of your what you ask of us. You telling us what you like, what you dislike, and the things you commend us on the things that you like, and you let us know and scold us on the things you dislike. So it's a it's a structure over here. So it's different from over there in Manny because he don't even give his motherfucking modders no type of guidance. If they drop somebody, he'd be like, "Guys, we're not doing that." I'm like, what? What are we talking about?
I know you fucking not you mocking. Oh, that was too fucking funny. Okay.
Stop it, Miss Lady T.
Whew, that was funny. Lord have mercy.
A-OK, Queen. You're A-OK. This will wash over, meaning the moment in this live will wash over in no time. But yeah, we're gonna listen to your story. We're gonna play it. And much respects to you.
I mean, yeah, now he got a new one. That is not your issue. Mm-hmm.
Queen. Much respects to you.
You have an incredible day, Manny. It's nice to meet you.
You as well, Queen. Until next time, and stay great.
All right.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. So let's get in. Let's get into it. All of it all. Yeah, yeah, y'all. We know how emotions can be over here. It's like we're humans, man or woman. We know how emotions can be, y'all.
So somebody in the comments asked him, Manny, why didn't you play the full clip?
So, not to say that the women over here are always, perky to a degree, and they don't get emotional and snap back. And we just learned about pointing that finger, right? We have them pointing back at us like we don't do it or we do it.
Is Rob Beast the man? Cause he always snitching on some damn shit. They tussling. I'm fucking snitch, bitches. If you a nigga, you And if you a nigga, you That's all I'm gonna say.
So, yeah, it's much respect, JJ Clips. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. Okay. All right, y'all.
Ooh, somebody named Melanin Cutie tells Asia Baby she's fine. I just understand that your comprehension level may be low. Uh-oh. Shooting shots, are we?
Here we go.
They said you'll never have, then you're in the right place. This is Break Free, where resilience meets redemption. Where real stories tear down fake ceilings and freedom takes root. Your pain has a purpose. Your scars have a sound. And your breakthrough is louder than your breakdown. You can't expect change when you stuck in the same pattern, same mindset.
Are they muting people?
Same circle. It's time to break free.
I'm just gonna focus up here because if they down there muting people,
and I'm so. What you mean, Lady T? Respect. I gotta figure out what you mean. What you mean, boo?
I ain't got time for that. Like I just told y'all, emotions gonna be all over the place. I'm not gonna get into all this. Extraordinary story. I just told y'all about emotions. Whitney Trill talk. Now y'all trying to tell me about more emotions.
Hello.
Britt doesn't really do interviews.
Somebody said some of y'all will support abusers and pedos, but won't support real stories. Ew. Ooh. So she's a little, reserved, but she has an incredible story and been through a lot, but has came out on the other side.
I don't have time for it. I do not have time for it.
Tell us a bit about yourself.
Everybody gonna go first. Everybody put themselves first. Everybody put themselves first. That's what y'all do. Everybody put yourself first. I'll come up the ass end. Everybody put themselves first. I'll be at the ass end. I'm gonna play the video. Everybody put themselves first.
Good morning, Manny. Yes, I was just gonna say, go ahead and play the video.
When y'all go to pointing and talking about people, remember you put yourself first. Put yourself first. I'm gonna get into the video. That I got everybody riled up. I'm gonna get into the video and actually pay attention to the video.
And we're gonna listen down here, Manny, but you don't need to worry about that because she was being rude and disrespectful.
Like she was being rude.
That big back, she always comes in here being rude and
They can't
disrespectful.
expect for us to sit over here and take stuff all the time, Manny, and not take up for themselves. I don't even.
What?
So how am I being rude? How am I being rude?
I ain't got time for y'all emotions. No.
No, that's not. Wait a minute.
No. This is ridiculous.
So it wasn't no control. Like his mind started dropping each other and dropping people. No control. What's up, Nan? Nene, darling. What is happening? So we can't be adults and get control of ourselves. What's up, Gail? So y'all started dropping each other and calling each other names and all the things. Listen, if you can't work with somebody, you can at least just respect the platform of the person that you're running it for. Manny be having too many emotions in his goddamn moderators and not making sure that he let them know, moderators, take your fucking emotions out of your ass, put it in a glass, cap it up, and set it to the side. Hello. That's crazy. It's not unexpected though, because I know that's what happens over in Manny's live. But sometimes us as creators or hosts, we should have more control than this.
Ridiculous. No, no, no. That's ridiculous. No, no, no.
That's all he gonna say.
That's ridiculous, y'all. Come on now. No,
Wait a minute, y'all. That's all he gonna say.
no. You are unmuted, Hawaiian. Y'all keep it together, y'all. Like we're trying to.
so
Ooh,
basically,
go ahead, Velvet. Like,
y'all mods is using y'all mind powers to do his supporters fucked up, because at the end of the day, oh, what's up, Pumpkin? At the end of the day, these are his supporters. These are not your supporters. These are Manny's supporters. So when y'all are treating the whole supporters bold and fucked up, moderators, not the moderators over here, because we are clearly adults. Hey, boo. We're clearly adults over here and we know better, right? We know how to do things. Y'all are running away his coins. Y'all are running away what Manny is trying to do. Y'all are fucking up his support. Like, that's not what I would think that moderators should do. Hey, Trish, would you like to say something?
Well, I was just gonna say, well, doesn't that make him lose money out of his pockets because of the
Yeah,
drop fees, right? You're just dropping people
yeah,
and not paying for it.
yeah. But see, what I could say about y'all when y'all get ready to drop somebody, y'all be like, we ain't dealing with this. Not today. And I just don't say nothing sometimes. And then sometimes y'all be like, girl, I got the 25, I'll send it to you. Okay. You know, I just think that at the end of the day, when you are helping run someone else's platform, it is their platform, not yours to control, yours to feel like you can do whatever you want. And respectfully, if you want to ask me, I don't think it is respectful to the host. I think that you have no respect to the host when you just dropping people without them knowing. Hey, Erica, I think that y'all should at least say, hey, I think I'm about to drop this person, and y'all know it's a drop fee to drop people.
hey, Manny, I do.
Out of all the lives I've been to, the mods here are most respectful and classy. We are older women over here, and we know how to conduct, control, and respect ourselves first. So we most definitely would like to give that to the people that are over here majority of the time. But sometimes, as we know, we can get some pieces of pop larky.
I don't know, friends, did you hear Diamond's new and you know the she has a drop thing like everybody, but now she has a new policy. You can pay if someone's in the panel, you could pay to mute them for like so many minutes.
Oh no, I ain't know that. Oh,
I watched it.
I heard Manny saying it was a galaxy to mute and money gun to drop the other
Okay.
day.
Yeah, well, Diamond's the one that started it. Um, and
Uh,
and they started the other day for the first time, and they kept paying to mute. I think it was that Asia lady. They kept paying to mute her and mute her and mute her. I
yeah,
was like,
a lot of people don't agree with a lot of stuff that Asia does, because Asia does things Asia's way. Right.
right.
And Manny has a lot of different attitudes on his platform as far as moderators. So even though I am an honorary mod over there, I do not use my powers for as such. I might have used it once, and that was against bold, ratchet ass. But other than that, I have never used my powers to drop someone I didn't like.
And I think, like you said, yes, it does hurt his panel when you dropping and muting people. It's you can't take it personal unless the host wants that person gone, or they say mute that person, or we see something that's wrong in the comments.
Yeah.
And just use our discretion. But this is your panel, this is the host panel, like these are your guests, these aren't ours. Whatever they have to say, we can't take it personal. You got to keep your personal out of it.
And then I heard him tell some people, y'all keep doing that, y'all gonna be out of a job. I didn't know we was getting paid, child. If I knew we was getting paid for moderating, I'd be over there to moderate the right way. But shit, I ain't getting paid to moderate.
Hold
Thank you,
on,
baby.
friends. Hold on a second. I know way when I first started watching Manny, a few of the mods were getting paid over there.
Yeah, child, I'm not a
I'm
part of
just
that.
saying. I remember them talking about that, about getting paid. So,
Yeah,
just letting you know.
I'm not a part of that, Trisha. And if I didn't have to pay this lawyer, I would be. Well, you know what? I think when I send y'all gifts in the mail, I think that's a little bit of payment. What y'all think?
I don't expect, and that's my thing though. You made me a moderator. I love being here. I don't expect
Well, you
anything.
got a gift coming with your hoodie. Now shut your ass up.
And actually, I'm gonna need your address because remember I told you I wanted to send some stuff to the baby. So,
Oh, okay. I'll make sure you get it. I'll make sure you get it.
okay.
Yeah, and I think I do it because I want to.
How's
Uh
you doing it? Because you know you can go upside somebody's damn head and kick their ass out.
but I still can't do that because then that'll be my feelings.
Yeah,
You,
that's
you know
true.
what I'm
That's
saying? To
true.
my personal. Now, if you say, you see that, you see that down there, then it's like, all right, we know what to do.
I mean,
You
for the
handle
most
it.
part, I think we
Yeah.
be all. I think we be
We
in
be in
all
it. We be
agreement.
we be on top of it.
Yeah, we be in all agreements on what motherfucker to get the fuck up out of here. I think we be in agreement. We be like, y'all see that? Y'all, you be like, you see that? Yeah, girl, I see that. You gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
I think we
Yep.
be all in agreement. By the time I get ready to get their ass, y'all
It's
done
gone.
already muted and blocked.
Yep, it's gone.
they, they already be gone already.
Trish
Either
be on
you
it.
or
Wickedness
Pound
be
Cake,
on it. Yeah, I be
Wickedness or
on it. Whatever I
Trish.
see. Yep.
Yeah, y'all
Yep.
been and got their ass already. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
we
So I've been to
no
look, it'll be about
disrespect.
five of us. Be about five of us. Mute block, mute block, mute block. I'm like, damn, they got it the hard way.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
well. Your ass is grass now, Mr. Postman. Fuck.
Only thing I don't know how to do is bring them back. So I don't.
We
I be
don't
like, oh,
want to
I
bring
can't
them
do
back.
that.
I think for those folks, we just don't want to bring them back for that part. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I say now, if they getting on our nerves up in this bitch, that's why I gave y'all the power. If they getting on our nerves and y'all know that we don't want to be bothered with that shit, y'all know how it's going. Just mute their ass for the whole live, and we ain't even got to see them or motherfucking listen to their ass finger type. None of that shit. But I think like when like as a platform, when we run it, and even though this platform is mainly ran by women and one man, I think we all try to most definitely well, y'all for the most part keep y'all personal out of it unless they didn't kind of got on y'all nerves with antagonizing me down there. You know what I'm saying? And then it's time for their ass to go. But for the most part, we run our shit with respecting other people. And at the end of the day, y'all value the platform that we all sit on because this is our place to sit. When y'all out there in the streets, I know y'all feel comfortable sitting in other people's lives because y'all really can't say shit. Because motherfuckers, as soon as you say something, they're gonna mute or block you or, do some old stupid ass shit because you don't agree with what they talking about. So at least over here, we at least let people state their opinion, and even if we don't agree, long as they say it in the right mannerisms, we don't mute or block
Yeah, become correct. Like we tell them, keep it cute.
them. Because that we gonna
No.
see what you say, and if you do not agree with us, we not gonna be mad at you for not agreeing with us. You know what I'm saying? But most places, when you go in them places and you be like, girl, I don't agree with what you saying, bitch. You sound stupid as hell. The motherfuckers be like, be black. You know? So for the most part, I think we do pretty good over here. Everybody speaks to everybody. It's just real respect. We try to respect everybody and everybody's opinion. But as y'all can see, I'm not very well respected. After certain motherfucker just called me a bitch today. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Like, I miss all of that. What live was you in?
I was in that guy Liddy live because I was called over there. And I went over there and found out that Bill was talking about me at 10 o'clock at night. I think I had got off. I think I had got off before 10. I'm not sure. I think I did a couple battles. We talked a little bit, then I got off. You was going out or getting ready to go out or however the case may be. And then everybody else was tired. Trish needed to lay down. But tonight we're gonna do these battles at 7. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to run our platform the right way. Rather if we got 100 people or 30 people, we still gonna run our platform. I'm still gonna be here, you know.
But my thing was, what? How did you and Bart y'all got into it at court?
No, we ain't get into it at court. We
Oh,
got into it in that guy Liddy live because, like I
oh, that's
said,
where it all happened. That's where it
yeah,
all started.
yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
I think I owe that man an apology because I think his page got snatched.
Oh wow.
You know,
Okay.
and if that's what happened, I truly,
I
truly
did.
apologize.
I did kept getting like I said, I didn't come back on TikTok last night, but I kept seeing something from uh, a message from someone. Oh, did friend's page get taken down? And
No,
I'm like, no, I don't think so. I haven't messaged them back, but they were in the chat earlier, so
no, my
they
page
said
ain't been taken.
that they were trying to message you and the message wasn't going through or something.
I
So
probably
I don't
blocked
know.
their ass.
Oh,
I said I was going on a blocking spree.
oh, okay, gotcha. 10-4.
Uh huh. Yo, I thought I was
To
playing.
help, but I do you know how long the interview is? No, the only reason why I'm asking because honestly, I don't have the capacity to listen to the full interview because it's a bit heavy. So I was gonna come back after.
Okay, that's okay. Yes, y'all, that's
No,
okay.
that's why I just wanted to know how long so I know when to come back, or if somebody could share the live to me. That's it.
Oh my God, it's okay, everybody. Everybody, it's okay, everybody. What is happening? I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue. I don't even get along with Asia, but Asia is being bothered in the chat. So let's. How am I bothering her? How am I bothering her? I'm only talking to Manny. I ain't come up here to nobody. I came and talk to I'm commenting just like everybody else. It's not okay, please allow that. I'm gonna jump down if one of the mods or somebody can share it to me. I will. Thank you, Velvet. Okay, so Hawaiian, can you leave Asia alone, Hawaiian? Yeah, so Asia not doing that unwarranted. Asia ain't even that type of person for real, and I don't even mess with her. But she not that type of person, Manny. That girl keep on adding and saying all type of stuff to Asia in the chat. So we just gotta keep on taking it. Oh my God! Okay, so can y'all you stop defending a bitch who sits here and supports a pedophile? Yeah, she say all type of stuff about me. So what? It ain't got nothing to do with today. Y'all see this? Yes, it ain't got nothing to do with today. Hawaiian, just I'm leave a real person that did what she did yesterday. Ain't got nothing to do with. Okay, I'm her, y'all. We gonna get into the clip, y'all. We gonna get into the clip. Um, um. Asia, apparently you good, girl. So you ain't in the issue, Asia. Hawaiian, can you just leave Asia alone? I'm her. You good too. So Hawaiian, it seems like you the only issue right now. They're saying I am not down there. I don't know. But Hawaiian, just leave Asia alone, please. The emotions are all over the place. Just leave everybody, just leave everybody alone right now. Please, just leave everybody alone right now. Just leave everybody alone for a moment. I'm confused. Why do I have to leave people alone? I'm literally in the comments, and it's majestic. I'm her and Asia to have an issue, so I'm not allowed to say shit in the comments. No, you are, but they saying that maybe no, it's always they saying some shit because they don't like me. Get out your fucking chest and your personal, and let me talk. Because at the end of the day, let me say this.
No, no, that's Tanny's. That's Tanny's CA. That's Tanny's CA. I thought you already have my. That's Tanny's CA. I put Tanny's CA up because she's going through some hard times right now. But I thought you already have mine. That's mine's right there. Tanny is going through some hard times and she is in between homes right now. So I'm asking the people to, help out where they can. So yeah. And Chayo, but wouldn't we consider Hawaiian as Manny's supporters? And would we think that Manny needs to tell his mods to get out of their feelings and just do their mod job, whatever Hawaiian is doing? They can pay to mute her out of the comments, right? It's a business, right? Okay. It's a business, right? So if you don't want to see her comments in the comments, what do y'all think? If they didn't want to see her comments in the comments, do y'all think that she should have they should have paid maybe Manny a $10 mute comment fee or something just to calm it down or whatever, so it wouldn't seem like Manny would be taking his moderator sides over his supporter sides, because at this point, this is what it sounds like is happening.
Sit back and always talking shit, you fat bitch. Go sit here and talk and tell her story. She did not come
Okay, so BBW, maybe just don't add her. Maybe just don't add her. You can comment freely, just don't add her then. Can we start there? I think that's a good median. You can still comment, just don't add her. Can we work?
Y'all keep bringing my weight up. My weight don't stop me from getting folded up like a fucking lawn chair. I don't give a fuck. Half of y'all hoes have this shit still be on this app. So what is we talking about?
Oh my God, no, Drop Queen. This ain't got nothing to do with you. What is
happening?
So, BBW, just don't add her. Okay? You can say what you like. Just don't.
Manny, I'm not talking about her. Hold on, I wanted to show you something. Oh my God. Can y'all chill?
Y'all can comment freely. Just don't add these people. They're emotional.
Manny, you remember they had this man on your live dogging T? Now he driving doing the same TT was doing.
Girl,
So can we get back to that?
Tyrus alone. What is going on? Drop Queen. Hello. I think we discovered yesterday, Drop, that we all have broken that infraction. Like, I get it, y'all. Like, I think we all have broken that infraction. Yes, Tyrus. Like, I don't know. I am not finna let y'all kill me. Oh, I'm not finna let y'all kill me. Not today.
Hey, Rachel.
Mm.
Not you having a
Oh my God. Don't let them do it, Jesus. Do not let them do it, Lord. Oh, stay focused, Jesus.
Manny, you
these could be having L go down the wrong pipes. Everybody relax. Don't nobody move. Let me get me some more water, because, oh my God, it's ridiculous. Don't nobody move, Jesus.
Your microphone pick up everything, even the
Oh, I can't even laugh in peace, Jesus. Don't nobody move. Everybody relax. Oh my God, Jesus. Like, I am not going to stay focused on y'all. Like, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. Like,
Hey, sister, I just came to check on you because they had to take you out over here.
Girl, they is like, I can, like, everybody, don't nobody move.
Yeah, take your water and take some deep breaths.
Yes. Like, don't nobody move.
Why
like,
is Tyrus being so hard on tea time when he is doing this exact same thing? This is a video of Tyrus running his mouth on live on the phone. This is him looking directly in his phone.
You want to play tea time? Right.
Exactly. He was so mad. He was on Manny Live dragging tea time, completely dragging tea time, calling me a crap a C head.
Is that the
Calling
dude
me a
that like a
C head.
Is that the dude?
Yeah,
Like
I'm not gonna bust a move, Yellow Rose, because I cannot right now, like, ooh, I cannot.
Hey, John, was that the same dude
Tell
that said?
Tyrus we need answers. Tell Tyrus we need answers, y'all. We want to know why he on here dragging tea time and he in his car making a video driving,
I
looking
dropped
directly in
all
the
of
camera.
y'all. I dropped all of y'all. Drop Queen, got you. Okay, IDK.
Nobody ain't
Same
never
dude. Hold
seen
on,
me
Zach.
drag tea.
Is that the same dude who was calling the black women the bees yesterday and he didn't like that? And I thought he was unity.
Yes, that's the man that was called. That was him, girl. That was him talking about black
I thought
people,
he was
black
part of the
women.
community yesterday. He sounded like it and everything.
That was him. That was him. That was him. Mr. Pretty
Oh my
Boy
God.
Floyd. Mr. Pretty Boy Floyd.
Oh yeah, he playing the positive.
Tell
He like
Tyrus we need answers. Please come up and tell us, could the next person who unalived somebody while making a video be him? We want answers, Manny. We need answers. You did
dude
clean
like
up
an
that beard a
unaliver.
little bit, Manny. I appreciate it. You cleared up that beard a little bit. Yeah, I
Yes,
appreciate
I
that.
did. I took the pointers. It turned out
Thank you.
nice.
Thank you. It does look much, much better. Thank you, Manny.
Yeah, it did turn out nice. Thank you.
Dude look
We
like an
need answers,
unaliver.
Ty.
Look like he did hit somebody back in the day with his car. Bye, Manny.
Bye bye. Okay, y'all. Ooh. Y'all, I had told the Lord that I was not gonna be laughing at you all as much as I used to. And so
Can I say something about what they just said? It's going to take a minute. Listen, y'all comparing people who are driving and doing videos to somebody who drove for 23 minutes and looked at their phone 4 times out of 23 minutes. Stop fucking mixing up the two. It's not the same thing shooting a 30-second, 1-minute video and driving for 23 minutes and fucking looking at your phone 4 times for 4 seconds out of those 23 minutes. So kiss my ass with that shit. If y'all want to see it, go on YouTube and fucking look up her. They have the full live now. So stop saying that. Has anybody ever recorded a 23-minute video in their car? Anybody? Has anybody recorded a 23-minute video in their car? Because I timed it. Exactly. Nobody has. This is all bullshit. When you record 1-minute videos, 30-second videos, not the same thing as a 23-minute live. Not even close.
So my thing is, there's a fine line. People telling me, go on your own live. I just came from my own live and I just had this conversation. So I pinned my first video of me driving. That's the only time that I drove and made a video. Now I was driving 2 hands on the wheel, having a conversation with my daughter. Some people may have seen that video. And some people say that it is the same because it's a distraction. Some people say it's not. But there's a thin line to if we all have been guilty of it. So where does the line end? Can we drive while recording video? Should we drive while recording video? We have to know the laws of our state. Some laws allow you to be hands-free. Some laws do not allow you to be hands-free.
It's not the same thing. So driving five miles over the speed limit and driving 1,000 miles over the speed limit is the same thing because you're still speeding. Is that what you're saying? So if I'm in a car and I'm going 50 on the 45 and I'm going 100 in a 45, it's the same thing.
You're still speeding. Yes.
No, that's the stupidest. That don't even make no sense. It's not the same thing.
Understand me, Scola. I'm having a conversation.
Wait a minute, y'all. Thank you, Lady T. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did we just move the goalpost from talking about somebody's sex trafficking situation to see? And this is what I be talking about. Like, this is why we can't stay on what we were supposed to be talking about, because y'all be coming up there derailing conversations and all the things. We trying to hear her story, and y'all talking about stuff we've been hearing all week. Maybe we want to break from that. And by the way, y'all, I do got some videos, y'all. I got a video of a pastor that got caught in the bed with the man. Yep, he got caught in the bed. It's a video and all the things. Uh-huh. I can't wait to show y'all that video, but that was crazy. But yeah. All right, y'all, be ready. 7 o'clock, we are going to battle. We're going to do 3 battles as normal, and we done. Listen, I can't wait to show y'all that, because listen, I can't wait to show y'all that.
So we all get an understanding of where the line is. Should we be doing all of these things while we're driving? I want to have a transparent conversation so we all get better, not to argue, not to drag.
I'm not arguing. I just talk really loud. And I'm not arguing her, but what she did, I have never seen anybody drive for 23 minutes and look at their phone 4 times. I've never seen that in the history of the internet. There's no other video I've ever seen that exists like that. I can't believe she didn't fucking unalive 100 people with the way she was driving. She's a fucking idiot.
You never see people do it because they don't usually record themselves doing it, Scully.
I've seen people driving and recording, but I never seen somebody go live for 23 minutes and stare at their phone 4 times. I've never seen that.
Listen to my words, Scholar. My words are: you see people doing it, but they don't record themselves doing it the entire time.
Okay, so paparazzi did come and get Drop Queen and Scholar. Whew.
Y'all so stupid. We was having a conversation, dumbasses.
Oh my God. Y'all. But as I said earlier, y'all, I told the Lord I wasn't going to laugh at y'all as much as I used to. And each time I almost renege on that, he be about to take me out. So.
Oh, well, I didn't want to say too much. Hi, Nene.
Hey.
The only thing I wanted to say was, and I'm not listening to you by any means because that's not my thing, but what I will say is she's not the only one. There was a lady on Twitch, her name is Jackie, and I don't know if she killed someone, but in the video you can clearly hear a big crash and her car jerk. People are doing this. She isn't the only one. Is it right? No. But that's all I had to say.
Thank you. Thank you, Julie. Okay. All right, y'all. So let's get into it, y'all. All right. So we're going to get over it. We're going to get back to Brittany. On TikTok and don't downplay
it. So yes, I have a TikTok and I do podcasting and
he does. Definitely move on. Because the only thing they're going to do is show you on video. That's all they're going to do is show you on video.
Okay, what's the name of your book? But see, that's where
that's all they run around doing, showing everybody on video. That's all they doing, Lord Jesus. That's why I bust out laughing, because when she came up here, she did what everybody else doing. Hold on, I'm trying to fix it, y'all, for y'all. That's why I bust out laughing, because I'm like, that's all everybody is doing right now, is just showing us videos of everybody driving. Ooh, y'all so perfect, it's crazy. Child, what you want us to say, Lav? We all done drove distracted? That's it. We all done drove distracted.
Hey, Sharon, how you feeling, love? Y'all ready? You know why the people feel perfect. Hey, right? Sharon, girl, you missed it, child. How you feeling, love? You all right? That's why they feel perfect. Child, these motherfuckers over here don't think for themselves, child. Ooh, Lord.
Ooh, Jesus. Y'all got my damn computer, my tablet fucking up with this bullshit. Let me go back up in here. Figure out
what movie y'all wanted to watch on Wednesday?
I'm gonna be real quick.
Child, it was a whole lot. Did y'all figure what movie or show y'all wanted to watch on Wednesday? Ahead.
Okay. So I hear a lot of people like to say stuff like, we did it too. We're not perfect. So what's the point of going to church? What's the point of prayer? What's the point of laws? What is the point? If we all aren't perfect, if we all do bad things, if we all are in the same boat, none of us are better than the other, what's the point?
Anyone you pick is good. So y'all know I watch scary movies. I watch Tulsa King. It's a new one called with Kim Kardashian in a minute. It's good. So hey, okay. All right.
We all do the same thing. What's the point?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that. Go ahead. So how long is this video? Are you going to do the real interview? The one she said listen to?
Yeah, this is the podcast interview.
Okay, and how long is it, Manny?
It's 53 minutes. It's Surviving the Dark, Owning the Light.
Okay, so newsroom, let's do our work. She want us to watch it. Let's break it down like a pound. Let's listen to it.
Oh Lord.
Queen Jules.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God. Y'all now. Oh my Lord. Now, that woman talking about break it down like a pound, Jesus. No, y'all. No, y'all. But we are going to listen. But Queen Jules talking about break it down like a pound. Oh, Queen Jules. We got to remember, y'all. We're helping sister. Well, story. She wants to seek justice. All of those beautiful things that we agree with, y'all. We agree with all the things she agree with. So now we're gonna get the girl. Is the shit just keep freezing? Baby, this thing take a lot of energy. Hey, lady, I got a question. Y'all ain't talking about that white woman who got in a car accident? Okay, bye. She got in a car accident on Kid. All right, bye. Gotta go. Girl, she was on Kick. We would sound crazy to be on over there arguing about Kick.
What?
That's why we on TikTok arguing, because it's about TikTok. Like, to be on Kick, honey.
This is the lie.
Trying to be arguing.
The young lady Brittany on trying to tell her story, and people were very insensitive to her story, and basically just told her fuck her and her story. Well, they wanted all the questions answered, but didn't want to go do the research. So yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, baby, this one's high profile. Okay. Yeah, can't stop this once it start. Child, honey. Baby, this one's a lot of pixels. Gotcha. Okay. This time we ain't gonna stop it, honey. As you'll never have, then you in the right place. This is Break Free, where resilience meets. She said it's you say IDK right? And freedom takes. I mean, if y'all want to talk about the white girls, we can. Your stars have a sound, and your breakthrough is louder than your breakdown. You can't expect change when you stuck in the same pattern, same mindset. A PTO. Yeah. It's time to break free. How did I have it early? It seemed like it was so bigger earlier. Hey, guys, favorites. How y'all doing today? Welcome back to Break Free Podcast. I am your host, Free, and I'm so happy to see you today. A very special young lady that has an extraordinary story. Y'all help me to welcome Brittany Trill Talk.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Greg.
Hello.
Britt, y'all. Oh, my bad. Doesn't really do interviews. Get the screen, so she's a little, reserved, but she has an incredible story and been through a lot, but has came out on the other side like she never ever went through it. So, Britt, tell us.
So I don't know if y'all want to continue to listen to the story, if y'all want to start the battles. I don't know what y'all want to do. Do y'all want to continue to listen to the story until 7:00? How y'all want to do this? I don't know if y'all sleep, napping, but I know we listening. We do a little more listening over here.
Whatever you want to do. I'm here to.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just listening.
Okay, so comments. Yeah, we listen and then battle. Okay.
A little bit about yourself.
My name is Brittany. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee, born and raised. I live in Atlanta now.
And you're like a big deal on TikTok, and don't downplay it.
So yes, I have a TikTok and I do podcasting, and I am a human sex trafficking survivor. I advocate for sex workers, and
I'm a motivational speaker, and I have Ebony. And I'm currently working on a documentary. Okay, what's the name of your book? But see, that's where we have it's finished, but I just can't think of the name. I will pray. I got a tripod for my tablet. That's what it's on. The perfect name, the perfect title. So tell us, yeah, and it's gonna work out because you have an incredible story, and especially in this time that we're in right now, there's a lot of young girls, young men that are getting caught up in sex trafficking. So you were trafficked for 3 years. Yes, right? At the age of 15. At the age of 15, and walk us through exactly what happened, how it started. Well, in order to have it started, I was back and forth living with my mom and my grandparents. But one summer I was living with my mom when I was 8. Her best friend's son molested me, and I didn't know how to go about it, so I never told nobody because we were raised in Baptist church, go to church all the time. So I thought I was getting punished, and if I told, I thought my family was gonna, die. So for a long time, I kept that with me, and I didn't. I lost myself, and I hated my family. So, okay, so not to cut you off, but you called it somebody's house. What did that the young man say that molested you? Was it like you said something that I couldn't make out? Is it something that started with a G? I don't think you said grandma. What an old lady with an afro. So the house that you went over, what was he to you? That's which one? The first time when your mom, you used to love to go over there first. Yes, that's my mom's best friend's son. And what do you call the house? Do you call it like grand aunt? What did you said something that when I watched it, I was like, I gotta ask her. I don't think I called that house anything. Yeah? You didn't say like my mom's best friend house. You said something like, No, you're talking about when I was engaging with the man who kidnapped me, White House. It's another one. Okay, let's just skip it. It's another one. We'll come back to it. Yeah, we'll come back to it. So initially you liked going over your mom's friend's house, right? Yeah, at first I did until he started making me give him oral sex. Yeah, and you were home. 8. And you also said, like, being that you was in church, it made you feel like... Y'all, pay attention! It seemed like I was going to go. Pay attention! I didn't. Pay attention to the clip! My mom and my grandparents and stuff, and I just never said nothing. Because you was worried. You didn't know, like, you knew it was wrong, or you didn't know it was wrong. He said he was going to kill me. Mm-hmm. So when you're 8 and a person is 13, 14 years old, you believe in them. You're like, oh, okay, well, you won't say nothing. Yeah. So he basically like groomed you because then after the first time, it was there is no Afro lady here. She's not here. It was never time that did you begin to like be disgusted? There's no Afro lady here. I was after that, I was always disgusted. It was no fun because I just knew my fate. Do you think like today, right, for a young 8-year-old girl, do you feel like there's signs that a parent can see to know that something's going on while a child, like is it a mood or anything? It's a mood. It's changed behavior from a lot of sexual trauma. Sometimes they'll wear oversized clothing, baggy clothing, that grab onto their wrists. Certain things, conversation makes them uncomfortable. Okay. Yeah, because I do want to help like parents. Parent might be watching this, their child can be being molested right now as we're speaking, and they still taking them over here because most of the time we know that when someone is molested, it's through someone that we trust. Absolutely. Whether it's a family member, a close friend to the family, a godparent's house. So that's why I'm asking, like, is it things that parents can look out for to try to recognize? Because we do know that no one, at a young age, you don't know to tell. Change behavior. Anything that, after you go through sexual trauma. I know y'all better be listening. Once your child or your sibling's favorite thing, they hate it. Yeah, I know y'all better be listening. with it no more. After the fact that it happens, they get moody. They don't want to bathe much. If they become defensive of going somewhere, like to a friend or family house, and they just want to stay in the room, the grades. Those are all signs to look for. Yeah, if say you have a good child, and then they start cursing at you, they don't want to hang out with you, they don't talk to you anymore. That's signs that something has happened, and they're trying to process in their mind. This generation is different. They try to handle everything because now parents do so much in front of them. They're like, oh, I don't want to bother them. I'm gonna figure it out myself. And then so, have you ever seen him like now that you're grown? No. No, he never got a chance to. No, I left. I left. I didn't see nobody. I would hope not. But later on down the line, I ran into my abuser a couple of years ago before he went to prison, jail for. And when did you tell him? So I know you didn't tell him when you was 8. Was there a time that you came out and you told your mom what happened? I told my mom 4 years ago because she had gave him my number and called, and I was like, "Who is this?" He was like, "So and so." I hurried up and hung up the phone. I called my mom. Mad, and I forgot it. Never told her, and she's like, "What's wrong? What's the problem?" And I said, "You molested me," and my mom started crying. I didn't tell my mother until probably like somewhere in my 20s. Later on in my 20s. So you held it all those years, like no one knew. And do you feel like there's a way that you could give young girls any advice on how to share, how to tell somebody? I mean, honestly, that first conversation, if a child says, "Can I talk to you?" do not brush them off. You only got one time to get that information. You don't get no excuse. And I get emotional about that because as soon as something's wrong and a child comes and approaches you and says, they got to talk to you, a lot of parents just brush it off, and it continues to happen. People don't get that opportunity no more. Right. So the first thing is, at the first sign of saying, "I need to talk," or "I want to talk to you," don't brush it off. Don't brush it off. Do not stop talking to kids like they're adults. You got to be their superhero because parents don't understand when you yell at your child, you're losing your child. It's easier for the groomers to step in and take your darn place. It's okay. So groomers, would you liken groomers as to like how gang members are, the love that a gang member, that gang show to lure, people into the gang? Do you feel like groomers are akin to that or no? No, I can't necessarily say that. See, a groomer is someone that preys on single parent homes. It's easier to infiltrate. Why? Because the single parents are always busy. You're trying to pay bills. You're trying to make sure your child has everything. You don't have time to talk to your child. So a groomer will come in and say, "Hey, I see that you're going through something. Let me help you with the bills," just to win you over. So you start leaving. Okay, y'all be strong. It starts with a touch, and it becomes the gifts. And why do I give you these gifts? Is because I love you more than your parents do. And then they start to believe that because the times they try to talk to you, they're like, "Oh, they brush me off and say, we'll talk later." You never go back and talk later because you're so busy because you're frustrated with what you got going. So the groomer's like, "See, I told you." And then it's easier for the child to believe. Mm-hmm. And then so after you were molested, from 8 to approximately 12. 4 years. And did he ever penetrate you? Or? No. It was just always oral, just different places. Anytime it was. Go ahead. Annie, I feel sorry for her story. I really do feel sorry she got trafficked. My heart goes out to her. But y'all, get off Asia's dick in the comments. Bye. Okay, so let me make this point, y'all. We're not gonna fuss, argue, or fight because, again, the point is for us to
listen to the story.
Thank you, Sherry.
Granted, many of us may be unaware of some points in the story, y'all. So I understand some things might have happened earlier. We're not going to argue about it. We're going to listen to the story. And then after we hear the story, maybe our questions can be more direct, or maybe we won't have any questions. Manny, you need to wipe that screen, sister. No, man, baby. This screen done been through everything, meaning pick up and put down. That's it. That's all this screen goes through. I pick it up, put it down. Tap on it a few times. Baby, please. Baby, please. Uh-uh.
Have his friends up there make me do it. He just it's in front of his friends, and no one felt like that was wrong.
That's all that happened on this side. Just tapping and going.
What do you expect from teenage boys?
Please. Too many of them.
They just thought it was so. It was a situation where it just it's kind of messed up. Yeah. Yeah, I thank you too. I thank you for coming before, but even more now talking, like I know this is emotional for you, and I know it's a roller coaster. And what's up? Could you give me some tissue, please, for? And I know you told me too that your mom was really surprised that you were going to do the interview today, and that you don't, but that I think you, and I'm being sincere with this, that, remember I asked you before we started, like, well, why me? But I really believe like it was God ordained because we just met. Yeah. And then for us to share and then, here now. So I do thank you for your, it's okay, just bring it. It's okay, just bring it. For your vulnerability and, your willingness to share. And it's hard. And, but I do know this. I do know that you are helping. You're helping. Young women, older women, parents will see this. A father will see this. And I'm praying that predators see this and see what they do and how it ruin a young person becomes a broken older person, right? So I do want to thank you. So from 8 to 12, that went on. And mentally, like, do
and y'all, that is a true point that she made. She hopes predators see things like.
Okay, y'all, we got a few minutes before we start our battle. Shit. I think we can let up off of this a little bit. Cause it is like really exhausting, and we need something that's gonna catch our whatever. That was left of our awokeness for us old folks. You know what I'm saying? So let's see with just being Ashley, which is what's that young lady name? God damn it, I forgot the girl name. Oh well. I didn't know Kev the comic at $2 got into it again, girl. I don't want to hear no I speak. I don't want to hear no nothing. Hey, y'all, when I was showing y'all that clip of Dad and me with that makeup on, did y'all know they made a big deal of that? I didn't know what had happened throughout of it, but did y'all know they made a big deal of that? I didn't know. I did not know.
But what was she? What
So
they
I
trying to?
I don't know. So I think they felt like Talib was making in front of Dad and me. They was talking. She was talking to her kind of mean or something.
Oh, no.
I have no idea. Not Rizzy apologizing to Bray King. Lord have mercy. Kiana versus Candy. Petty Rowe versus Kiana. Goddamn, did Kiana get into it with everybody?
Candy, she cammed up.
Girl, y'all want to see that?
Really?
She
Oh,
Did y'all
cammed
see
up
that?
during the
Power, stop it.
battle
With her poo
Stop it,
nasty
Power.
with
mask
Dad and
on?
me. With Dad and me. I was like, oh my God,
Barely.
why she ain't just take off the mask?
Did
I want
y'all
to
see
see
her
But
came up
honestly,
with her poo shiesty mask on?
I did catch a glimpse of that. Honestly, you can still tell that she's like a decent looking. You know, she's pretty.
But she
From
looked like that picture they showed. To be honest, no disrespect, but did she look like the picture? Hey, Kimberly, she looked like
what
the picture.
picture?
Remember when Trina
Not the
used to?
picture HB showed.
No, the one that Trina
Not the
had up.
one.
The one that Trina had up, y'all. I heard when she graduated. I think high school.
Oh, oh
Remember,
wait, was
remember
she?
that pic. Put that picture in your mind. Put that
Okay,
picture in
okay,
your mind.
okay.
You see it?
I don't know. She looked kind of lighter than that through the eye thing.
What's up, Deputy
Just,
White?
or I don't know. Maybe it was a ring light. I don't know.
What's
That
up,
was a lot
Hensley?
going on.
Hensley, I know the people told you I'm blocking folks, child. I'm blocking folks. So thank God you came over here today, child. I'm blocking folks, child. I'm blocking folks. I'm doing a blocking spree.
Hey, Hensley.
Yeah, child. I saw it,
I
child.
wanted to see your face. I really wanted to.
She got some really pretty eyes. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
to y'all.
she had, yeah.
She got some really pretty
Yeah, no, her
eyes.
eyes are pretty. That's the only thing we did be able to see. And
Cause
she acts like she's a really
I
big
wanted to see
woman.
her
She's
dressed
got a nice
up
shape.
or how
she
she
plus
usually
she a
is.
nice built plus size girl. She
Right.
got
Yeah,
a
she got a
nice
nice shape.
build. Yep, she got a nice build. But them titties is kind of long. They ain't sitting up like HB's. They is a little
Ooh, them
long.
long titty. I don't know what y'all talking about. I just want to say hello. I miss y'all bitches. And okay, so
Oh
we
my god.
blocking trolls, we blocking zero zeros, and what else?
YT Messy Talk that no longer support me.
All right. And no, I don't. I don't hear anything. You the only person I got on on TikTok. So, all right. I
Hensley,
love you.
I was looking for you earlier because I was trying to clear out the words, girl, and I couldn't find it. But I was able to see it. Girl, it was
Did you
15
get
words
it?
on there.
Girl, because
Yes.
we do it on accident where we do it so damn fast. So I try to go in there weekly for just to keep them clean because we do it on
He
accident.
clear it out every week.
Oh,
Or we try to.
I didn't know how to do it, but
Girl,
I had to
Hensley,
figure it
why
out today,
Bill
honey.
call himself coming for me, girl?
Are you fucking kidding me? What did I miss today? I was asleep, but I
Hey,
seen a little bit of you. I think you was in that dude's live, and I fell asleep in there. So what ended up happening?
me and Barb had a few words, but Kappa came over here and smoothed it out. Yeah.
Good, good. I feel like that was a better resolution. So thank you, Kappa.
Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. And yeah, now me and Bill got a problem, child, because y'all didn't hear me over here speaking on Bill motherfucking short bus meat having ass. Y'all heard me being quiet. Mm-hmm.
That's what I was going to say. If he wants to come for anybody, come for me because Bill, I was the only one in these boxes that had something to say about you, really at all. None of the other mods were speaking. Nobody else from these
Right.
panels were speaking. It was just me. And I would say something to friends, and she'd be like, "Oh, girl, I already know. I know. I know."
I asked him a couple of questions and he didn't like it, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was questions that people already knew, but you were asking him questions that people have asked him before and he was
He has
getting
a goddamn
frustrated.
door. He's fucking with me.
Oh shit. Oof.
He needs to shut the fuck up. Him and him. Isn't he a pedo or something, liking little kids? Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit.
I
In
don't
my opinion,
tolerate
I
that
think he's a
shit.
creep. I think TV had definitely proved he was a creep.
Yeah, I don't like creeps. I hate them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't, I ain't have too much to say because they done brought it over here like 2 or 3 times. That's like the third time right there. And,
Thought so because I remember the first time they brought it over here, so I knew that was the
yeah,
second. But
that
when he said
Destiny
third,
girl and Dad and me brought it over here and Mommy
well,
crying.
that's what I remember. I remember them, but I don't remember it being brought before that. So I do remember that.
Let's be for real.
Sorry. I apologize.
Oh,
This
girl,
man
you sound
actually
like you was about to
thinks,
whoop somebody's ass.
this man actually thinks he is some fucking famous motherfucker. TV Head has more clout than you. Let's be for real. Let's be for real.
I don't know
You
what
are
his
a
problem is.
nobody. He
But
is
he
a
ended up
nobody.
calling me a bitch today because I told him he suck on Randall's dick.
He a bitch. He's the only bitch. Fuck him and his
Yeah.
small dick.
But tomorrow, well, shit, I won't be on tomorrow because tomorrow my husband off day. I don't know. I might sneak on for a little bit. I got this video I am aching to show y'all of this pastor getting put out for sleeping with the same sex. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's it's the whole video, y'all. And he is at the room with the man.
Okay, that's my thing though, right? If you know you're a priest, you're a pastor, you're a whatever, and you know you're gonna sin or whatever, get out of whatever you're doing. Like
Don't be in that
that
profession.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
I agree.
That's what I was trying to say.
I agree.
Like, get out of it some way,
Don't be in
somehow.
that profession pretending like you this one person when you really not, because you misleading the people. That's
And God wants you to be who you are. And honestly, you know, you could have led probably some people that were lost and needed to hear that you may sleep with the same sex. You know, there could be some
well.
people that could have been guided.
How about be yourself? If you're going to be in that profession, right? Be yourself. Let it be known, hey, I'm this person, but I still love God. God loves me, and you can be who you need to be for self without pretending. Because the only person that's gonna look dumb and stupid is you, because you're pretending to be someone else. And and he married y'all. So yeah,
Oh, he was in a
Oh,
lavender marriage.
yeah,
That makes it
oh.
worse. I feel
Because
sorry
I
for
was gonna
her.
ask, like, pastors are allowed to be married, correct? Like, priests aren't. Priests
yeah.
Yeah,
are
okay, so priests and pastors
Vatican,
are,
people,
yes, it
Vatican,
is Vatican's,
Vatican,
yes.
yes, Vatican's priests can be married. Vaticans can't because they took a
okay.
vow of God of celibacy. So they're just like nuns.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Because I went to Catholic school.
And monks,
Yeah,
they have to
monks
take a
too.
vow of silence.
Yep. Nuns, Vaticans, monks, those people who I think she was right with the monks, the folks that sit up in the hills and stuff like that.
Those are the monks. See, when I was younger, I asked my grandfather how he knew how I knew I was a Baptist, and he said, "Well, honey, I don't know if you're a Baptist. You're going to have to explore religions and figure out what you are." And so I learned about
Yeah.
all religion to figure out what I wanted to do.
And see, and I guess that's why we are a little connected, because a lot of us aren't like really big religious people. We know we believe in God. We know there's a higher power. We're not ridiculing anyone on their religion. We try to
Right.
respect all of that stuff. But at the end of the day, we need to be who we are for self. First of all,
Man,
you have to know yourself before you even know God.
Like, my mom
you
was on
got
me
people.
because my kids are both baptized, but my kids didn't do like Holy Communion, confirmation, and all
Yeah,
that. I
they didn't
didn't
have
do
to.
that.
We didn't put them through
You know,
that. Yeah.
exactly. I mean, uh, if they want to get married in the church, I mean, they're going to have to figure it out. But I mean, let them figure out what they really want to do. I mean, if they want to, I'm Catholic, that's what I am.
Okay,
But
so now I got a question, Trish. Sorry to cut you off. What do you
yeah,
mean when you say if they want to get married in the church? What do you mean by that?
okay, so okay, like me, for example, I did my first communion, but I didn't do my confirmation. So in order for me to get married in a church, I had to do my confirmation with a room full of kids.
Okay,
So
I
so
got you. Okay, and don't you all have to take like classes, like certain amount, like isn't that like a
yes,
study? Yeah. Okay,
yes. So if
gotcha.
say if my daughter or my son want to do that, which I don't see it, but they're gonna have to take those steps. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but it is what it is, I guess, you know?
Well,
I gotcha.
they prefer for Baptists and Baptist people, Christians, they prefer for us to get married in the church. But I didn't want to get married in church. I didn't want to pay all that money. I would rather own my house and everything else and keep it moving for, people to ridicule my marriage anyway. I didn't want to do any of that. So,
Right.
to me, and this might offend some people, I think people who do all of that extra stuff and want us to go to cataclysm and communion and all those things, those are old things that they used to do back in the day, when they should let us make our choice and what it is that we want to do with our religion and how we serve God.
Yeah.
I agree because I wanted to get married in a church originally, and I couldn't because like I had to go through all these steps, and I was like, you know what? No, because I come to this church every Sunday, so in my opinion, that should have been good enough for me to go to and get
Yes.
married in, but it wasn't, and so I got married in a show barn in a venue instead.
Yeah. I
Even in
mean,
passing away, they feel that your body needs to be put up there for display for the church to see and all the things. I don't agree with that. I think that once it's time for rest and let things go the way God needs them to go. And you go where you need to go with God. And that's just my opinion. It doesn't reflect anyone else on the panel. But it is 7 o'clock, y'all. After we,
Is it?
yep, after we done with the battling, then we can come right back to reconvene because I do want y'all to hear about what they had to say about Ty Lee and Dad and me and how they felt that she disrespected Dad and me. So y'all, I'm gonna drop everybody
All
out.
right, let's battle.
I'm gonna drop
Yeah, I
everybody
just
out
want
the
to say
panel.
that and me always disrespected her damn self with flicking that nasty ass tongue. But okay, I dropped out.
And you know what? Ooh, that was a bad vision, real quick. Oh, god damn it, pounded cake. All right, y'all, let's get to these battles real quick so we can get back and reconvene into the mess. All right, let's see what we got going on. Let's see what we got going on tonight. We are a dancing pickle tonight. And let's see, Witch is back. TV Head is on. VC is on. Chicago. Let's see if Chicago want to battle. Do y'all want to whoop up Chicago? He the one who taught me I can't do Rick the Ruler. Rick the Ruler might whoop my ass. Rick the Ruler might whoop my ass. Let's see what Chicago talking about. He ain't got that. He ain't got no smoke over there though. Jim only got 12 people, but the last time we battled Jim whooped our ass. Okay? Last time we battled Jim whooped our ass. Let's see. Let's get to meet some new people. My kids be so loud down there, y'all. They be loud. Yeah, we got nuggies to keep. Cause I ain't trying to get nobody to take my nuggies. Not today. What? Ain't nobody on the battle? Ain't nobody on the battle, y'all? What is happening? Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if he'll battle us. Let's see. He and the B1s. Is people scared to battle? Oh, that sucks. Let's see if Chicago will battle. You just gonna stand there and stare at me?
Hello, friends with attitudes. How are you?
I know you fucking lying. After that long drawed all eyeball flick.
I see you bringing up your pickle here over here, summoning me out of here. Oh my God, friend! Come
What?
on, whoop on my booty.
What are you talking about, Chicago? You what you trying to say? You don't wanna battle me? Thank y'all,
You
thank y'all.
know, look, I'm just the technical guy. I'm not the battle guy. There's other slimy up people out there who do battle stuff. Or
Jay?
yeah, drop a glove on me. Does it expire in 30 seconds?
Yeah, we gotta use them. They only give them like 5 days. Use it. I don't know if Jay in here.
Hello.
Oh, thank you, Sherrod. Yeah, they only give you certain many days. You should be giving out lessons on this stuff because I didn't even know that they only give you so many days to use those things.
Just tap some roses, y'all. We just helping them earn gloves over there. Just tap some roses.
Thank you, Powers. See, that's what I'm saying.
Did
Like I was going into your Battle Lady live, and she don't be hosting the Battle Lady lives no more.
she okay? Now I got another one. Then I got another lady.
Gift Target
It's
one, y'all.
hard.
Gift Target one.
I
Who's
got a
the other
gift,
lady?
and I gotta make sure I find some good people, respectable people. Not it's too many snakes out there in the grasses.
Oh shit.
We all know about snakes. Yeah, yeah.
Two times the
But
gifts,
that's
y'all. Two times the gifts. Somebody throw a
the snakes
glove.
that
Two
keep on
times the gifts.
hissing. If they start hissing too much, then you got to get the weed whacker or your eagle on. They kind of
Yeah, but you
take
know them
care.
snakes. Them snakes. They be coming out the woodwork. Shout out to Valley Girl. Don't forget to hit the glove, y'all. Hit the glove. Throw your gift. 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 Chicago had to teach it myself. It's how to fucking battle. Hit the glove. Throw the gift. Everybody. Oh, shout out
Everybody has
to
to learn everything
Trisha.
themselves. Nobody learned anything from Chicago John. So
Oh, I
they'll,
learned from you. I learned from you.
no,
Shout
no,
out to the squad.
we don't have to tell the truth to the real people. People enjoy the lies from snake lies, but it's all good.
Oh, Chicago. I
That's
think
fine.
you should hold battle lives too, though, Chicago, one day out of the week, so people can connect with each other and battle each other.
Once I get rid of all the good snakes out of my garden, then I'll be able to do everything else. Because I'm doing fine over
Tap
here with the
squad
with the
tap.
content people.
I come over there and join the panel. You know, I ain't even had no analytics done in a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Then I owe your analytics. I'll get my analytics up. I did give you a list of homework to do.
Yeah, but I ain't really did too much.
Okay, we
I
got
ain't even gonna lie to you. I have been hosting topic lives, and then we do movie night and stuff like that. So you and your people can come over here and watch a movie with us. You know what I'm saying? Set up the screen and everything. Y'all tap. Come on, everybody tap. I gotta get somebody automatic tapper so y'all can just put it on and they go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
if they got an Android, they should be doing fine and stuff like that. I know. I thank you, Miss Powers. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Morty. Thank you, everybody. I just been working on my video. Like I
I'm gonna
had a
order
three
one big
point
star.
three million view video about the stud, so
Oh
I had
shit,
to
Trisha, I
stop though. I
forgot.
didn't want to do too much stud stuff. Too many,
Well, Chicago, I
too
think you
much.
should do one day a week where people that want to battle come and meet up in your live and you help us schedule our days where we battle. Cause I battle on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My squad is cool with that. My team is cool with that. All right, Trish, I got you. And I think you should, what the hell is happening? Why you over there looking like you on the yellow bus? Yo, service nervous. What is happening? You don't want to hear it? Oh, it
It,
sound like R2D2. What's happening?
well, I'm over here taking care of my lovely grandmother who was trying to be closer to Christ by stepping on a nail, and so
I
Jesus had
know
a
what
nail in
you're
his
talking
foot, and my
about.
grandma got a nail in her foot.
Chicago.
So gotta make
Oh,
sure.
somebody says you have beautiful eyes. I don't think you got beautiful eyes.
Oh, well, thank you.
Chicago is like the
I was
big brother that I don't look at like that. Just yuck. All right, Sharon, you got power ups. Trish, you got power ups. Powers, you got power
who
ups.
lied
2
for you.
gloves and 3 lightning bolts and a mist. Should we just find out what the
Lying.
mist be do?
Yeah, you dropped those in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, but Chicago, think about doing a day out of the week. Pick a day out of the week where we can come over there, schedule some battles with each other,
And
and
I get
and
that. My thing is too. A lot of my people, I got a lot of really powerful type people, and a lot of y'all powerful people got some wild ass scheduling and stuff like that. So it's like trying to get Mike Tyson to beat up on a kindergarten there and
I
stuff. And then when
mean,
I
I
do need
mean,
a Mike
long as I
Tyson,
run it by my squad, I
versus
can battle any day of the week. I just got to run it by my squad.
I get that. I just got to get other powerful people just like you. If not, like I said, you're beating up on kindergartners. Yeah.
Not
Do you want to
kindergarten.
be? I know you want to be famous, but you want to be famous for beating them on kindergartens. I
I
mean, it's
mean, it's some
fun.
people
It
you be
is.
having over there that's trying to break out. What's up, Messy DJ? It's some people over there that's trying to break out into their own thing. So battling might be the way to break them out, like Male Lady and
Everybody,
all the
like I
things.
said, I've never told people like all the people who came to me wanted to learn how to do other things besides battle. Then they get bit with the battle stuff later and stuff like that. But nobody can ever say Chicago John got them in for battling, right, friends?
I don't know. I mean, we used to battle when we first started. We used to battle all the time, each other and shit. like
I'll make
pajamas
sure
and stuff like that.
I'll make sure I never take you to court with me. Because all I'm saying is, when I first met you or other people, it was all about building your accounts up and
Oh
building
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
stuff up.
yeah. Then
Correct.
we started battling. Yeah, 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 yeah,
But
yeah.
I've never brought it up. And anybody who ever thought I brought it up, then they are the R word, because I've never done it. So,
You
but
know
they want to
what?
think that. But whatever. I
Okay,
just think.
Chicago. I'm gonna come over there and bug you until you do it too. Watch.
Yeah, well,
Even if
I do
I
got.
got to write the names down for you and screenshot it and send it to you, I help you out that way. I guess I got to start going back to doing the regular Friends with Attitude Help Chicago thing. But your people want to
Yeah,
battle.
I got Wednesdays. Wednesdays still always on my days. Like I said,
Wednesday
these
is a
last
good
few
day for
weeks.
you.
Wednesday are on my days. It's just the last few weeks of Granny. Like I said,
Girl,
Granny
he
really did step
always
on
been
a
needed
nail.
a good assistant. These hoes become his assistant and then they build their own platforms and then they run away.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah. These hoes ain't loyal. I tell you what. So
All right,
for
Chicago.
me
I'm gonna
to.
come over there Wednesday, man.
Okay. All right. We come over there Wednesday. Wednesday my day. So
All right.
only loyal hoes over here. Non-loyal hoes can stay where they at. I don't need no dirty coochie, non-loyal hoes out there doing anything. So I like to keep it clean over here. But
Bye, Chicago. I'll be over there
y'all
Wednesday,
be
bro.
careful what y'all get over there. So you get what you pay for. So I'm just saying.
I know you fucking lying. Bye. Talk about you get what you pay for. Hey, he had some shit, y'all. Man, y'all see what I gotta go through with the people I know. Jesus Christ, man. I swear. How come every time I want to, let me see if country a battle. Country don't never want to fucking battle, bro. People start hurting country feelings and he stopped battling, y'all. He stopped battling. But that's okay. We gonna find us some opponents that's gonna work for us. Let's see. Let's see. Rage Kermit. Oh, nope. I don't. Rage Kermit. Y'all, they got somebody named Rage Kermit.
The fuck is this? I've never seen more.
What's happening, Captain?
Help!
Hi, what's up?
Y'all want to battle? What's going on? Let's do this.
Let's do. Where you from, my friend?
I'm from America, and I don't know where the hell the one up top is from. Where you from?
I'm from Brazil.
Brazil.
Yes.
Uh,
Your name is Kermit?
No, it's Rage Kermit.
Rage Kermit, and your friend is friendly with attitudes.
yeah, FWA
I
for
like
short.
your dance.
Huh?
Thank you.
Triples chat, triples.
All right, y'all. It's three times the gifts. It's the glove on
There's
the
the
floor,
thing. Thank
everybody. It's
you.
the glove on the floor.
Camila contra sapo, Camila
Yeah, they
contra
already used the
Oh
glove.
sapo.
shit,
Damn.
she's talking some shit. I don't even know what the hell she's saying. Y'all, it's a glove on the motherfucking floor,
E ele
y'all.
falou que não sabe o que eu tô
Guys,
falando.
triples.
Man, we got three
It's
times the
triple,
gifts. Three
triple.
times the gifts. Thank. Oh
Triples.
shit.
I
Boom.
hate
What
frogs.
the fuck is happening here? Three times the
Boom.
gifts, everybody. Yep. I
There we
Eu
got
go.
vou
you. I
perguntar
got
dois.
you. I got you,
Lock in, team. Lock
SNS.
in. 7,000. Jesus fucking. Get
Eu
it
vou
out. Lock
perder
in.
para um sapo e para um picles.
What
Eu
the
vou
Huh?
perder
fuck?
para um sapo e um
Listen,
picles.
between the rage and the other commentary, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna laugh. Oh, that's Portuguese.
Red, bear.
Come on, team. We're strong. Come on. You
Oh,
got
come on,
this.
let's go, team. Shout out to y'all. Come on, squad. Let's go.
Come on,
And
team.
she
We're locked
trying to
in.
fuck it up. So, come on, squad.
Agora chegou um sapo. Gente, é sapo e picles, sério?
You got this.
We speeding. Let's go, y'all. Speed this bitch through.
Speed!
10 roses.
Yeah!
Gente, me
Boom.
socorre!
Done. Thank you. Nightmare. Thank you.
Come
Help
on,
me!
y'all. We got
Help
10
me!
gifts. Let's
Boom.
go. Were you
Gente,
trying to expose us to what you have, Kermit? Three times
what?
started soon.
Never.
Two times.
Never.
Oh, all right.
Mm. Yep.
All right.
Never.
Well, yours is bigger than mine's. Two times the gift started
He looks
soon.
so fucking concerned.
Gente, tô amando assistir.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am.
Ranger, can
Maybe
you
I
hear
need
me,
some
Ranger?
Rogaine or something. Maybe I need a little Rogaine. 2 times it started, y'all. Two
Huh.
times it started, y'all. Two
Rage,
times it started.
is your brother?
You know what?
Brother,
I
what?
think I might be
What?
a part of his appendages.
That's not my brother.
I think I
Yes,
might
your
be a part of
brother.
his appendages. It might have fell off and all the things.
He's like you.
I'll be damned. I'll be
Gente, eu tô
damned.
passada que eu tô perdendo pra um picas e pra um sapo.
2 times the gift, everybody. Two times
Did
the
she just
gift.
say how big it is? 2 times, chat, 4 times. It's gone. Gone.
Gente, bora, 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 bora,
Gone.
bora, bora.
Oh my
Não
God!
pode
Long as
perder
you
pra
don't
um sapo
scream
com um
again, I probably won't
pepino.
scream. Whew,
Pelo
I'm
amor de
crying over here.
Ruda, Ruda, por favor,
Bota lá,
nunca
Pokémon.
diga nada.
Por
Se você
favor,
deixar
is
eu
you
perder
saying
pra um
move
sapo e
fast?
um
What we talking
pepino,
about?
acabou a amizade. Eu
What?
não aceito, gente.
Get it, girl. Come on, girl. Let's go. Hey, hey. Oh my God! I forgot this is the fucking shit. God damn. Hey, leave me so. Hey,
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go, let's go,
that was
please.
fucking hilarious. We're
Okay.
speeding with the
Come
biggest
on,
picture
team,
Não,
lock
tô
ever.
in.
rindo, tô
Oh, she's a
zoando
fucking
só.
B4. God damn, never mind.
Let's go, guys, please help me. Agora chegou um
Come
sapo.
on, everybody. We
Let's go,
speeding. What's
guys.
happening, y'all?
Lock in, team.
O sapo, gente, eu não aguento mais. Eu não aceito perder pra um sapo e um pepino, tô falando sério.
Somebody got to translate for me. Shit.
I don't accept losing for frog and pickles.
I mean,
Oh,
you
you're here to
like
talk shit about a
pickles.
frog, huh?
You like
Yes.
pickles. You like pickles. Stop playing.
No, I
No, she
don't
likes
like.
cucumbers.
I think she like
Nappy, 40,
pickles.
level 44. Welcome in, buddy.
All right,
Congratulations.
y'all. It's a glove out. Hit
Eles
that
são juntos,
glove,
eu tô
everybody.
Come
amando
Hit
on,
eles.
that
team, lock
glove.
in.
Eu já
Hit
segui
that
eles.
glove, y'all.
Lock
Hit the
in, team.
glove. Throw your
Let's go,
hearts.
let's
Throw
go,
your
let's
roses.
Lock
go.
Hit the
in.
glove. Tap.
Let's go.
You got
Let's
this.
not waste the glove,
Eu
y'all.
tô
Oh,
perdendo pra um
we
sapo
gonna
e um
waste that
pepino,
glove.
gente.
Oh, boy. They got a glove
No.
again.
We wasting the glove, y'all. Shout out to
Boom.
Sharon.
Boom.
Revenge, revenge.
Boom.
Not revenge.
Oh,
Revenge.
no. Revenge? Another round?
Yes.
Not you trying to come back and get me.
Let's go, let's go. Come on.
Hey, Justin, check out this
Y'all
one.
fuck it. Y'all want to go again? All right. You got to do the pickle dance again, Kermit.
Pickle
I'm a
dance.
win now. I'm a win. I'm a win.
You gonna win now? All right,
Yes.
squad. She said she gonna whoop my ass. She gonna whoop the pickle's ass.
What? What?
Let's go, Kermit. Get it. All right, we got a glove on the floor. Everybody, hit that glove. It's 3 times to get in the glove. Everybody throw their heart. Yeah, let's go, squad.
Nightmare with the November.
Ah,
Boom. Team, we
shout
have to
out
go
to
harder.
squad.
There's
Bora,
triples,
Ruda,
triples,
bora,
triples.
Ruda.
We
Go, go, go.
speeding.
Pepino, let's go.
We
Come on, team, take him down, take him down.
speeding.
Triple, triple, triple.
We 3 times against
Take him
almost
down,
out.
take him down.
Why y'all trying to
Uh,
take me down?
play
What's
the
happening?
music, play the music, play the music. Ih, assisti isso.
Hey, hey, get it, y'all.
Pede só pro Fix, por favor.
Screen. Red screen.
Let's go, Fix.
Hey,
Wham.
oh,
Fellas. Oh,
Gente,
yeah.
não pode
yeah,
perder
get
pra
it,
um sapo,
y'all.
pra um pepino,
Boom.
pelo amor de Deus. I'm a win now, I'm a win.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
we gonna wait on it.
I'm a
Target
win.
10 gifts. Target 10.
Time to take down.
10
Donut.
pontos, 10 pontos.
Send a
Lembra disso,
donut.
lembra, Júnior? Gente,
That's
10
all we need.
pontos. Agora que eu tenho que ganhar desse pepino que eu falei que eu ia ganhar dele, gente. Por favor, por favor, por favor.
Boom with the rose. Boom with the army.
Come
Let's
on,
go,
y'all.
let's
We need
Come on, team,
10
we're almost
go.
there.
targets reach. Shout out to the squad.
Gente, bora. Tô falando que o americano não dá. Ruda, bora tentar. A gente é brasileiro, filho. Pelo amor de Deus.
Lock in, team. Lock in.
Where the hell is my damn
Nervoso, vai pegar o
translator
bonde.
at? I can't understand shit.
Vai, galera.
Let's go.
I
Two
don't know,
times
but it's
again,
pretty fucking
starting
hot. I'm not
soon,
gonna
y'all.
lie.
Vai, galera.
I think she's saying she's gonna whoop your ass, Kermit.
Hell yeah. Okay. Back. Come here with my weapon. Come on.
O que ele
Come on.
falou?
Come on. Wipe my
Mind
ass.
you put your
Wipe
ass
my
in
ass. Come on.
Your
Smack it. Smack my
ass
ass.
is so ugly.
Smack my
Oh,
ass. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, that's
oh
fucked up.
my God. Oh yeah, she wants to win. Okay, well, Trish, I don't know how to say that in
You're good.
Portuguese. Tell her she's
what?
not gonna do that.
Say
All
again,
right,
say
two times
again.
the gift, y'all. Two times the gift, squad. Two times the gift, y'all. Two times the gift. Let's throw some
Boom. No
hearts,
limit the
y'all.
galaxy.
Come on,
Boom.
y'all. Let's throw some hearts, y'all. Some
Não,
hearts,
galera,
some
Stubby.
loves. Shout out to the teddy
Stubby.
bears. Throw the sweaty
Absolutely fucking
teddies,
ugly.
y'all. Throw the sweaty teddies. What is happening here?
Nightmare with the sticky fingers. Thank
Tudo
you.
bem, filho? Oi, Júnior. Lembro? Galera, vai, gente. 1 minuto e
Thank you,
50.
Valley Girl. Shout out to
We're
Valley
almost
Girl,
13.
y'all. Shout
Bora,
out to
galera. Joga
Powers.
luva,
Shout
joga
out to
luva, joga luva.
Mystico.
Luva.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. I love your hair.
My hair?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I love your hair too.
Which one? Which
Ooh,
one?
shit.
What?
I said which one?
What one? What?
Oh,
I like you. I like you
Oh
too.
wow, she loves it. She
thank
loves it.
you. Thank you very
Stubby.
much. But I was trying to
Stubby's
figure
in the
out what
chat.
hair, but I didn't know y'all
Stubby's in
had
the chat.
hair in pickle parts.
Head. This head.
I don't think he was talking about that head.
Oh my. Please.
I gotta go out of
My
here.
my life is
I gotta go out of
very
here.
kids. Pelo amor de Deus, gente. Não vou perder pra um sapo. Não é possível, não, Ruda.
What you say about pussy? Oh my God.
Oh. Shh. Oh my God, it's so ugly.
What?
I'm a woman. I'm a power woman. And you say that. Oh my God, I hate this.
Oh, okay.
She kind of fucking
Let's
sassy.
play the music.
She kind of fucking sassy. Damn. Gary, welcome in.
Ai,
Not the
meu
heart
Deus,
and rage in
gente,
your face.
socorro. Let's
This
play
is
the
like a fucking broadcast.
music.
This is crazy.
I guess she's never had an ass whooping by a pickle.
Oh
Oh.
my God, yes, and I never want to.
You know what? Hey, I
Well,
gave
it
her a follow, so
happened
we can do that.
twice, so put that in your book.
Oh my God.
There we go.
Ah, Rage, my friend.
We'll have
Okay.
to battle again.
Well, thank you. Oh no, I'm leaving. I'm gonna have to leave you guys.
Wow, that
Oh,
extended quickly.
Oh no,
cry,
but you
baby,
guys make
Hey,
sure you follow me.
you're the one that
Anytime you
lost.
need me, I got you. You gonna scream at me again, Kermit?
Ah!
Shout out to Sharon Powers, Mystical Pound Cake, Trish, TJ, and Shady Lady. Shout out to all of y'all. It was nice meeting y'all.
AKA Spicy with the mountains. Thank you so much. First place. Second
We'll
place,
catch
Maddie. Thank
y'all.
you so much.
We'll
Third place,
catch y'all
Mandy.
in
Thank you
these
so much.
streets.
And everyone else, thank you so much. And everybody
Come
in the
to
battle
Brazil,
chats.
come to Brazil.
That might be a vacation I'll wait on.
Okay, come to
Okay.
Brazil. And you too, Rage.
Oh, Justin, this did fucking extend really fast.
What?
Bro, she wants the
You
cucumber.
you meet Neymar Junior.
Oh.
A John John?
Oh my
Is that
God.
what she said?
Neymar, soccer.
Oh,
Soccer?
Yes, Neymar Junior.
football.
Yes, football.
Don't fucking use me as the soccer ball.
Oh.
Meu Deus do céu, que terror. Tô passando mal.
Oh
The
my
fuck, what?
goodness.
It's my brother.
Oh.
Falei que o Neymar é meu irmão, gente. Eles acreditaram, eu acho. Ah, repeat with me, okay?
Repeat after you. Got it.
Repeat, okay?
Rip it.
Bye, Pickles.
Bye bye. See you later.
Ah, I'm gonna follow you.
Please do. Thank you. Trisha, get up here. That was one of the funniest matches I've ever had. That was great. That was fucking awesome. Trisha, get up here. You gotta tell me everything that was said. Help. Transit late.
Okay, and then saying come to Brazil because of Neymar. Neymar ain't shit. Let's be
What
for
the hell
real.
is a Neymar?
Neymar is one of their soccer players.
Yo, all I know is that goddamn Kermit the Frog was fucking hilarious. It.
If you want to go to Brazil to get jumped in, Killed,
No,
go
no,
for it.
no. I got enough. I live in Detroit. Shit. We got enough shit going on here. The
she
hell?
she she was something else. She just kept saying, I can't lose to a frog in a pickle. Shut the fuck up, girl.
Ooh, that was fun though. I ain't gonna lie. That Kermit the Frog, that was
He
hilarious.
was hilarious. I was not expecting no
I
fucking
just want to tell
cucumber to.
y'all, thank y'all for all support. That was one of the awesomest battles.
That was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of
I already
fun.
live in
My
America. That was
favorite part
crazy.
was definitely the cucumber. That
That
cucumber
Man,
cucumber
was, oh my
coming out of
gosh.
nowhere. That was hilarious.
man, where did he go to get that quick with his hand up a frog's ass? Oh, that was wonderful. Now y'all know what? I done had a day, but that made my night right there.
Yes,
Okay.
he was funny. I followed him because he was hilarious.
That
That
was funny with that damn cucumber he had. So we,
now, them the kind of battles we want to do when we can laugh like that. But for the most part, we haven't had too many bad battles. That's why I like doing battles because we get to meet new people. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
I really thought that was fun. Some just
yeah,
told
that
me
was
It
to
was
get
funny.
it.
fun. I was
He
trying
said
to
the
type as
pickle.
fast as I
He was like
could.
screaming. I was like, "What the hell is he doing?" It looked like
That's
a real one. I was like, "Oh,
when it came up in the screen. I was
yeah,
like,
yeah."
"What the
When it came
hell?"
up, I was like, "Oh,
I couldn't do nothing but laugh. Y'all know I'm a big ass goofball.
It's so funny because it's unexpected coming
It
from a damn puppy.
was. It
Okay.
just rolls up like, yeah. I say, oh hell no,
and it was a big ass pickle. I mean,
man.
a
That nigga ain't
cucumber
using that
too.
for. That ain't being used for a salad no time soon, y'all. That was
I
that
don't
was
think
awesome.
so. He got that on standby. He probably got to replace it
Man,
once a week.
man. Now
He
you
probably
know
got to
what?
replace.
Now
he
y'all,
said a salad no time soon."
we've seen battles on our side of TikTok, but we haven't seen any hilarious battles like that.
Nah, not like that.
Well,
That
I
was
think the
funny.
one that Dad and me, I think they was trying to make it funny. Like I don't
Oh yeah,
know.
we said, oh shit, y'all. We said we was gonna find out. Yeah, let me get the clip ready for y'all because evidently that it failed. That was supposed to be an epic fail, y'all.
For real.
They was saying that Ty Lee was trying to be funny or some shit, making Dad and me do that. Who is this trying to
Well,
get up in
he
the butt?
made her put on makeup.
I think so. Who the hell is
They're
Loose Fur?
private.
Who is Loose Fur, y'all?
I don't know.
Loose Fur. How can we help you, Loose Fur? Oh yeah,
I
nope.
don't think they know.
Mm-mm.
So wait, it was Tylee's idea for Dad and me to even do the makeup thing.
Yes, and did y'all see her dress, Jesus? She should have let me pick her clothes out.
I didn't see it, but I did hear her advertising it. She asked HB to come over there and see her, and that she was going to be doing makeup, and she was going to Dollar Tree, and she was doing all of these things to be
I think
prepared.
that
But she never
somebody should have
mentioned it.
helped her. I think that somebody should have helped her, knowing that they know that Dad and me don't do that on a regular. I think she should have had some beautiful copper undertones with a beautiful bronzer. Not so much of that pink and purple shit because all women don't do pink and purple very well. I think maybe she should have did maybe a beautiful shade of gold or glitter gold or something. I don't know, but that pink and purple with that black funeral dress was not it. But
Wait,
let
who is this?
I believe Dad and me and Ty Lee, Dad and me and Ty Lee. So
I
listen,
don't know who that is.
you don't know who Dad and me is, the one who always flashing people and drunk and showing their titty nipples and stuff.
No, I'll have
She
to
showed
start
more than titty
watching.
nipples. She showed her damn titty.
Oh shit. I
That
mean, I
damn
already
rubber band
seen.
all the way down to her goddamn knees.
Oh my god. I mean, I've already
Showing them
seen
damn
boobs and all
sandbags.
that on here, but never saw this.
They was some weak sandbags.
Oh
Oh
no, no, yeah, the
shit.
sand was
It
leaking
wasn't
out
much
them boys.
sand in them, but it was a big ass sandbag.
The sand was leaking. The sand was leaking. But at
I'm
least
gonna
she
get a
had on some
photo.
undergarments because them titties was picked up off the floor in that dress.
Oh, she had on a dress too. Oh man, I missed it.
I'm
Oh
getting
man.
shared a live talking about strip talk. Cause y'all getting that or no? I gotta get my other device. Hold on.
Oh, who talking about strip talk?
What
Oh,
was
me and Powers know about strip talk.
Oh, that strip talk? Oh yeah, they show every damn thing.
Jeez, OP.
And they don't even get cut.
No, they
Them
be on
girls,
there.
they be doing
They be
nasty,
scripting. They be on there
and they
scripting.
little privacies and
It's
everything.
crazy. I did see a man one time completely drunk, and next thing you know, he pulls out a chair and starts stripping down to everything off. I was like, oh, no, 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 get out of here. I don't need to see that. No, no, no.
Oh, why did the pickler is back, y'all? Brittany Trill says somebody came in her box the other day and yacked off in her box.
Was that what
What?
you call?
You know it was the pickler.
Oh, are you serious? Why he do that?
I don't know, but she said somebody came in her live the other day and yacked off in her box. So we know who that is. Mm-hmm.
That was
That's
definitely.
crazy.
Who talking about script talk?
Morning, everyone.
Okay, y'all, hold on.
Good morning.
Okay, what's happening? What's happening,
Hey,
Pound
Tyler,
Cake?
how you doing?
Oh, it's nobody. It's Libra Live. I don't really. She's blocked, so
Oh.
I'm not gonna really entertain that
They
one.
ain't see y'all ain't seen half the shit that me and Power seen. We ain't seen bitches pull their whole cootie cat, booty cheeks hanging out, everything.
I
Yep.
mean, if you follow HB, you'll get a glimpse.
I don't want to see that.
These
Okay,
these
the
are
only
girls.
thing
They
that I've
show
seen
everything.
crazy
They
on
twerk.
here is like HB showing her shit and then doing the nasty on the live. Okay,
Now
I don't need to see nothing else.
I'm clutching my cross. I'm clutching my cross because I think that's a little too much.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all? I ain't had nothing sweet in a week since I had my surgery. I ain't had nothing sweet, y'all. I'm fiending like a fiend, boy. But I'm going to hold off because that surgery was painful. Painful, painful, painful. So hold on, y'all. Here go the clip. Here, $2. Ty Lee is questioned about the battle with Dad and me. Hold on, y'all.
Good morning. I'm great. How are you? Pretty good. Y'all had a good battle last night. It was very fun. Well, so at one point they said after the battle you got emotional. Why was that? They said that you were crying or something. Oh no, I ain't cry or nothing after the battle, but I was talking. I was also very lit. I'm gonna make that very clear, baby. I ain't had no baby last night. It was my first time having a break since like damn near June or August. One of the two. So I was making sure that I did my big one as far as having fun last night. But I didn't cry. However, I was very frustrated and upset for the simple fact that I didn't like the narrative that people was trying to run with when they were saying I called Dad and me a clown. I didn't call her a clown. I told her that it was supposed to be film versus film, not film versus clown. And I also said right after that that I feel like you playing on my top right now and you didn't do what you were supposed to do. I felt like she just threw something together in the last minute. And I didn't like that because this has been something that me and her been talking about every week for the last 3 weeks. Did not like it. Okay, so you don't think so? So you're saying that statement was not you calling her a clown, right? What I said, what the statement was meant to be, and I could understand it if it was taken wrong. Which I also said before, like in my live last night, I said if I call Dad and me that and she feels that, or they feel that, I will sincerely apologize to them. But that's not what that was for. I felt it was clownish behavior. Like, we was supposed to go above and beyond for this battle. That's what we was talking about for 3 weeks. I went out, I bought things for the battle. I'm not, like, people always try to say, oh yeah, you're not really a part-time stud, this, that, and third, or whatever, but I'm not that feminine either. I don't do all of this. I went out and I made sure that everything was top tier because that's what we were planning.
I'm gonna bring you some groceries tomorrow.
That don't mean that she had to go out and buy extra things or anything like that. But what that did mean is I would think that you would put the time and the attention into it. 5 minutes before the battle started, it was like, oh no, Dad and me's not going to come. I'm getting messages from everybody else except Dad and me, when the only person I've been talking to is Dad and me. So I did feel like within that last 5 minutes when Libra told me, no, she's definitely going to do it. I told her you can't cancel on people in the last minute, this, that, and the third. So she's definitely going to do it. I think that's when she just threw it together. And I felt like that's not cool. Like, this was supposed to be a grand event on live, if it makes sense.
Oh, so you thought she took, because I believe she had on foundation. Looked like she had on foundation. So I think she took her longer than 5 minutes to put that on. I think she did the foundation, eyeshadow, and the lipstick. But in your mind, you thought she put it on quickly and she wasn't taking it serious.
Well, she did, because she had told Libra damn near 5-10 minutes before the battle that she wasn't going to do the battle. So she did throw it together, and that's why I said that. I mean, I feel like you're just playing on my top. Even if she would have came on the battle and then started doing her makeup or something like that, or, you know, got ready, like, it would have been cool. It's still not a problem because we still had fun. Let's be honest. We still have fun. However, people is taking this clown shit and taking it to a whole nother level when, in fact, this is how me and Dad and me play all the time. When we had our stud battles and she roasted me about being a stud and talked about how I looked and how I was dressed, we laughed that shit the fuck off. Didn't nobody get in an uproar.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna bring you some soup.
Okay, I got one more question. Well, maybe two. Because I like to look at both ends of the binoculars. So, could it have been that she was actually dressed, but she was starting to feel sick? Because she did say she was feeling sick. Could that have been a possibility?
That definitely could have been a possibility. And I'm not mad about any of that. What I'm upset about, well, I ain't even upset about it no more. I'm laughing at the shit now because we over here talking about somebody said something about somebody being a clown. That's crazy to me. But I'm not even upset about that. But like, what I was upset about last night was the fact that people was trying to change what I said. They made it seem as if I said, Dad and me, you a clown. Dad and me, you look like a clown. I never said that. What I said was, this supposed to be film versus film, not film versus clown. And I feel like you playing on my top being Dad and me right now. That's what I said. Because she trolls. So me saying you playing on my top being Dad and me, that's me saying, bro, you trolling right now. You just trying to be funny. And I thought this was something we was taking serious.
They should have something cheap at the Walmart. I get it for him to bring it up there.
Okay, so are you like perturbed or a little bit bothered by the fact that she didn't call you and that y'all didn't do it together on live?
I'm not bothered about us
you
not
said, I
doing
think,
it on live, but more so
okay.
about, more so that I feel that it was just kind of like thrown together. And I'm a planner. I like to plan things. I like to know how things are going to go.
Hey, your grandma talk with you.
I don't like anything that's just like thrown together, because originally we were going to do it on live, but then Libra offered her, and I told Libra, I said, you know, I think that would be great for you to actually do the makeup with Dad and me, because then I can be surprised when we get on live together. So you plan those lashes? Yep, bitch, I picked them out. I picked out 2 different pairs. You got a problem with them, hoe? What you gonna do about it, bitch?
Oh shit.
You feel like I can get this? Yeah, I'll go to Starbucks for you. I heard you look a mess. So was your stuff planned? Yep, it was planned. And if I looked a mess, then I looked a mess. It was a planned mess. What you gonna do? We had a lot of fun.
So rumors, did you have your green screen up last night?
Yeah, I had my green screen up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, they were saying you had a filter on, but you can't do a filter and a backdrop.
Yeah, I don't wear filters at all.
Unfortunately,
for
that's
those that
$2.
for those
You can
that
do
know
a
me
filter and a backdrop. You can do a filter and a backdrop.
That is I didn't know that. I tried to do it last night and it didn't work. Text it to me. But I don't do filters. I get on live the same way that I look every single day. Don't have no issues with it. Where the hell was your eyebrows? Bitch, I don't know. Ask your mama. Where the fuck is your daddy at, ho? Hit the backdrop screen and then put a backdrop up and go back to his effects and then put another filter on. It definitely will work for you. But okay, I'll just hush up. Like Wednesday Adam considering. Oh, well, thank you, bitch. So you saying do backdrop first, then the face. You have to do it from effects, though. Text me what you want and I'll go get it. Yeah, I didn't know that you can do a green screen with a filter. I don't ever wear no filter on lives. I come on here as my natural self every day, all day. Your hair look like an old rug. Oh, bitch, y'all motherfuckers got smokes today, huh? It's problems today, huh? But y'all don't say not a damn thing. A lot of people are kids. Y'all don't say nothing when a motherfucker talking about unaliving other people, all this extra shit. But y'all mad because y'all think somebody called somebody a clown. Y'all motherfuckers love to pick and motherfucking choose, and it is so fucking funny to me. This is why I mind my motherfucking business. Hold on, wait a minute, Tylee. Doing all of this. You know you just admitted that you called her a clown. No, I said for motherfuckers thinking that people called somebody a clown. I didn't call her a clown. If you go back to the beginning, if you go back to the beginning of right before the battle start, I said this supposed to be film and film versus film, not film versus clown. What you just said a few minutes ago. You said y'all mad because somebody called somebody a clown. Right. That's because that's what they think. So if you think that I called this person a clown, but you're in an uproar about that, that shit is wild as fuck. This shit is wild as fuck.
All right.
Didn't call her a clown at all. What I said was this is not film versus clown. And I feel like I'm saying on my top. And me and Junior, and I'm just doing this for clarity because we like details. And me and Junior was battling when she first cammed up, and I said, "Girl, this ain't supposed to be queen versus hoe." Wait, what? This ain't supposed to be what? And me and Junior was battling. And when she first cammed up, I said this was supposed to be queen versus queen, not queen versus hoe. How would you take that? I would think that that's you and Junior Spencer. I don't talk shit about nothing that nobody say on here because I don't know y'all relationship. Just like people don't know me and Daddy Me's relationship on this motherfucking app. We do this every fucking battle, but this battle took more precedence, I guess, because of would that be me calling Junior a hoe though? So I guess that's the question. I wouldn't have took it as you calling her a hoe. Me personally, I wouldn't have took it. See, baby, a Christmas tree. Yeah. Oh, okay. I ain't dancing around anything. I'm giving y'all straight to it. Junior, sleep. How would you have taken that, Junior? No, if Dad the clown, you the balloons, bitch, fly me away, ho. Sorry, Junior. Go ahead.
No, you good. I would have thought that you was calling me a hoe. No. Hold on.
You done? Thank you. So was you the clown? Could have been.
I would have took it as you calling me a hoe or whatever. Now, Tali, what I will say was it was coming off mean as hell. You know what I'm saying? Not like the beginning of the battle, and that's why in Dad's chat they kept saying, "Well, just start the battle. Just start the battle. What the hell going on? What the hell going on?" Because it was like it was an issue there. That's what it seemed like it was an issue there. Somewhere, somehow, I'm not sure where, but it was given that it was an issue. And I think that's where a lot of the shit came from was the energy that was held on your end towards Chris. Now I do understand the back end of, you know what I'm saying, the relationships that people have with other people, but it was coming off like it was a problem there. And I think that's where everybody is more focused on. I don't think they more focused on the clown part, but the whole energy and the whole conversation before the battle started.
And that can be so. And I can take accountability for that because I was irritated. The battle was supposed to start at 8 o'clock. I was what irritated. Time did it start? We prepped for it. It was damn near close to 8:30 type shit.
Like, we was damn sure supposed to start at 8 o'clock. We've been prepping for it all day. Yes, I was irritated. That is something that I can take accountability for. However, the other narrative that people was trying to spin, like, that's the shit that I don't like. I'm sorry if I'm bringing it over here because I'm bringing it from another live that I just came from. It's just annoying because that's not that. This is how me and Chris come off. And if Chris says that I hurt their feelings, then I will apologize to Chris. What else the fuck do y'all want from me? You want my firstborn? No.
Okay, I got another question. So when you first came up, what was the purpose of you just letting us know you was lit?
Because I think that also does play a factor in it. It plays a big factor knowing that I was lit and I was more lit than I would normally like drink or anything like that. So with me saying, "Oh yeah, I was lit," it's like at last night I'm not trying to hear nothing that y'all talking about. So like even after the battle, when people are trying, I'm not trying to hear none of that. I'm lit. Talk to me when I'm sober.
So what I'm getting at is that whether you was lit or not, you still had those same feelings.
Oh yeah,
because you still have the same feelings now.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. Let me order this at Starbucks. Hold on.
Hey, just let me tell my second favorite fat hoe up here. I said good morning, and I'm the first favorite fat hoe. Okay, oh, good morning. Good morning, Ray.
Look like a baby Nitra in that picture. Anyway, so
I'm be quiet and I'm disown you in this. Bitch, I rebuke you. I rebuke you, Satan.
Good morning.
I
I'm
rebuke
here.
you,
Eve.
Satan.
Good morning. So I think that what Junior just said was exactly right, and I just came from the other live listening to the battle. But you guys, I think we really doing some crazy shit here. Have y'all not heard Dad literally curse people out regardless of how they feeling? You could not feel like cussing with her that day or him, whatever. You know, it's just been some times that I had to mute my mic because I don't feel like doing that. But regardless, Dad and me don't apologize. But at the same time, when we watching the battle, I could tell that Tylee was a little whatever. Definitely called her a clown. But I just don't know how we picking it. I don't know
They could
how we
call her a
doing
clown
this.
though, laugh. I said,
So you saying they picking and choosing
you
live?
said
not film versus clown. And I
right.
feel like
So
you
when you
playing on my
said this
top.
is not film versus clown, if you wasn't talking about you being the clown, then you were definitely calling her a clown or him
No,
a clown.
I'm
Whatever the
talking
fuck
about the
that.
activity. The activity was clownish.
No. You said
Where's
this
your
is
cup?
not film versus clown when she turned the camera on, meaning she looked like a clown. You got to go back and listen to it. You said you was lit, but
I listened to it
I
this
just
morning
listened to it
because everybody
sober.
was telling me about it. But I listened to it this morning before I even came on this motherfucker. I woke up this morning, but what I will do is I'll
What
put
Laugh is saying, she's saying it don't matter
I do get
how
what she's saying.
Dad and me feel because she talk about other people. So fuck you.
I'm not saying it
That's what she's
don't
saying.
matter. I'm just saying
But
like
that's what you said, Forrest Whitaker stuff,
I'm
don't
not
it?
saying it don't matter.
Oh
Girl,
Lord,
please wait a minute.
Oh
You can
no!
get in
How dare
seconds.
you
She's
call her
saying because Dad and me pick
Forrest
on people when
Whitaker?
they not in the mood or
I'm
whatever.
just saying, Dad and me does not care what kind of mood you in. If you feel good, if you feel bad, that motherfucker don't care about what he say or she say. I don't. The motherfucker don't
So
care.
you saying regardless of her putting forth effort to put on her makeup or not, she get what she get?
Yeah, because you don't know what kind of effort somebody else put in. And Dad don't give a fuck what Dad say to anybody else. Whether Dad lit, whether Dad sober, clean, dirty, I don't give a fuck. Dad don't give a fuck about what he say. But at the same time, Tylee was rude in that moment because
Oh my God, I
Dad
did not
doesn't.
know it was Forrest
I'm
Whitaker
her.
in
Can you
here.
give me a second? Damn.
Is somebody really in here named Forrest
Okay,
Whitaker?
well, tag him in the comments. God damn.
If I can get them tomorrow.
So, but all I'm trying to say is on both sides, like Dad has never shown us that side. I've never seen Dad put on no makeup or a dress or whatever. So I probably wouldn't have done Dad like that. I would have been softer just because I'm used to being around Dad or whatever. But we don't have to give Dad that because Dad don't give us that. But at the same time, Tyler, you was rude as fuck, probably mad because she was late. But
And
when
you
she turned that camera on, I'm finna land my plane. I'm sorry. When she turned that camera on and you said this is supposed to be film versus film, not film versus clown, you definitely called her a clown. And if her feelings was hurt, she got the right. Everybody got the
if
right
her
for their
feelings
feelings
was
to be
hurt,
hurt.
I said I will apologize for that. It directly to Chris. I will do that the same way we talk on the bed end. I will do that there, and I will do that publicly amongst doing it here when I'm saying this now. Like, I don't have an issue with that. If it did come off rude, I can understand that.
So why you being
That's
rude
good of you.
now, though?
Let me ask you this. Based off her countenance, could you tell she was a little nervous about her appearance? No. Chris was very confident in it. Chris was up. Chris was dancing. Chris was having fun like Chris does in every single battle that me and Chris have. This is not me and Chris's first battle. When we talk shit, we talk shit in battle and everything. But it's okay. Oh, confidence as far as getting the stuff? I don't really know because let's be honest. Countenance means facial expressions. Oh, for
Right,
sure.
countenance means how
Always
you
be
look on your
looking.
face. But
Be
Tali,
looking
why?
crispy looking numerous different times.
No, but
Like,
listen, Tali, why? I want to understand, like, why, or it seems like you mad or upset right now, though. What's causing you
no,
to
I'm
be?
not mad right now. No, I'm not mad right now. Last night I was upset because of the way that it was pushing, but I'm not upset right now at all.
But Tylee, can't you see you probably offended Chris in this moment? And would it be a diplomatic thing just
I'm
to
hurt.
apologize?
Have I not just been saying it? Like, that's why I'm saying I don't understand what else you want from me. Apologized. I don't understand what else people want here. And that's where it's a little frustrated. I'm going to tell, if Chris says that to me, when I talk to Chris later today, when she wakes up, if they say that, I will ensure that Chris get an apology, public and privately. I don't understand what else is there to give.
I think that people just want answers.
I mean, no, that is big.
You could give a fuck.
I could give a fuck, but in reality,
You
me
don't. So
apologizing
then you
is
shouldn't
me
apologize because
apologizing
you just
is me
said you
giving a
really don't
fuck.
give a fuck.
No, what I said was me saying
Girl,
that I
yes,
would
they is.
apologize shows that I give.
Is it good, girl? I ain't even never had that kind. I hope it is good.
Fuck, but I give a fuck about Chris. I don't give a fuck about all this extra shit. I just don't like it.
Good morning, you guys.
So she don't really care about what she said because she's standing on the fact that she did not call her clown, but she cares about hurting Chris' feelings. So that's why she
I
apologized.
gotta
Thank you,
agree with
$2.
Westside Crypto because Debbie
Cupcake,
said some
please. I wouldn't
egregious
give a fuck
things.
what you're talking about. I'm going to continue
Debbie
to laugh
said some
at
shit. Daddy
serious
go for you,
situations if
but
I find
Debbie.
something funny.
Now you gonna do me how I did you, Westside Crypto?
Hell yeah, bitch. You just did it.
Okay, thank you. But you gotta agree with Westside Crypto because like Chris B said, Chris would come at you. Shit, I didn't even know Chris and Chris came at me in the chat. Like, so at what point do we, where we at
Chris
and
roast
where
a
we
down
at?
syndrome or
Like
down
Chris
syndrome woman
roast
on this
people.
app. Like, come on, man. And that wasn't cool, but like it happened. It don't, justify nothing that I've done. But it's just like, come on, man. Y'all just picking and choosing and y'all always babying other people that y'all seem to favor more, and I don't like that. So I'm heard you saying basically what Laugh was saying.
Thank you. Yeah, pretty much.
Always.
With Westside Crib. Like Westside Crib said some real shit. Like, whoa, it's just like when you get on your shit $2 and then all of a sudden you come back and you got feelings and somebody hurt your feelings but you do the same shit that somebody was just doing to you. So now we gotta make exceptions for your feelings in this shit too. What?
I will say that I don't think that Chris is expecting an apology because she knows she does the same thing.
Hey, Mr. My brother. I'm sorry, y'all. I was talking to my grandson on the phone while y'all listening to this, but y'all hear what's being said, so I guess they felt like Tylee disrespected Dad and me by calling her a clown or calling them a clown. And yeah, this is a part one.
I think Chris gonna move on to a whole clean slate. Shit. Was Chris drunk last night?
About it, but even if they didn't forget about it, if that's how Chris feels, and people keep saying in the comments, I keep saying if. That's because Chris hasn't expressed this to me. That's why I'm saying if. It's everybody else expressing this to me. So if If Chris does feel some type of way, I'm going to ensure that I make it right by Chris. Chris ain't tell me that. Chris tell me every other thing.
Ain't gotta be some more mess other than this. Dad and Ty Lee, is y'all cool?
I'm a non-factor. Let's go.
The fuck?
Dreams and listen to fucking music. So, ain't no goddamn way.
When did you and HB? So you and HB ain't was never cool.
I won't say. Hold on, give me 2 seconds to get my baby.
Now, goddamn it. Is this the mess of the day?
So you got the new guy. I don't think that me and HB have an issue, but hell if I fucking know, because I don't stray around every part around this motherfucker.
Cause
So
that could be mess.
like,
What happened
if
between
you
her
had
and HB?
an issue with me $2, I wouldn't really know, because I just be here and I be here. Like, I stay low key. I barely talk. I barely say anything in fucking comments. So I wouldn't know if there was an issue. But HB had an issue because of the same thing that y'all are talking to me about right now, which is understandable now that I'm hearing it. It's understandable. All right, cool. She got an issue about it. All right, fine. We got an issue with a lot
HB
of
got
things
an
that she
issue.
do in X, Y, and Z. I think that they felt like, oh, I was picking on Dad or this, that, and the third, but nobody has been to me and Dad's other battle to see that that's how we interact with each other.
But does that make it right though?
So I don't know if y'all saw Dad and Me last night live, but Dad and Me was completely inebriated, and I think she was feeling some kind of way. She said her and Dilla got into it, but for that battle with her and Tylee, she was completely sober, y'all. She was real sober. She had on little heels and all the things, but I think in the crossfire of that and her and Dilla getting into it, she got extra alleviated, and I think that's how she took out her feelings, was in that bottle. And I saw her last night and I felt bad because I didn't even know what the hell she was saying when she was saying it last night, child. But I think she really her feelings was hurt, but she just didn't know how to say it, you know.
I have an honest that's an honest question. So if how I interact with someone is how we interact, and we can say, well, that's just us. That doesn't make it right to me. I think
I'm sorry, friends. I just want to say this. It has nothing to do with what's going on right now, but we get ready to whoop your butt tonight.
Well, our butt. Philly and Detroit.
Yeah,
Girl,
girl.
I ain't even a
Eight,
Lions fan. Nah, I'm an Eagles fan.
820,
I'm an Eagles
820,
fan.
820. We gonna whoop your butt.
I ain't even a
820.
Lions fan. That's my daughter. I like the Eagles more than I like the Lions. I know you fucking lying like that was supposed to hurt me. Yeah, right. Philadelphia probably is gonna whoop the Lions' ass. What we talking about? Oh my God! Not you thinking that was gonna hurt?
Yeah, I
No,
thought it was gonna
Lions.
hell,
You was not about to get no football robbery out of me on that one. No, ma'am. I don't think so. But
That's what
Philadelphia,
I'm going tonight. I'm getting ready to go watch
I'm
football.
an Eagles fan. I'm actually an Eagles fan, to be honest.
Okay. All
So,
right.
you
All
know,
right. All right.
yeah,
That's right.
don't try to come for me, mother lover. Yeah. Me and my daughter all argue all the time because I do not fuck with the Lions, bro. I fuck with my city, but I don't fuck with the Lions, bro. They
Okay.
garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, they garbage. They say they got a chance this year, like they said last year, and they still was garbage.
Yeah. They get ready to get their tail whooped tonight. So yeah. All right.
Y'all, Sharon has been sick. Y'all, Sharon is at home sick with strep throat. Yeah. And Valley Girl wasn't feeling too good last week. You know, we got to make sure we check on our supporters. Don't forget, they are just not our supporters, but they are human beings with families too and jobs. So, you know, Trish was sick yesterday. Sharon was not feeling good yesterday. So y'all make sure y'all throw a prayer out for all the supporters and people that y'all meet in these lives. I know y'all might not know them as parasocial relationships, but at the end of the day, for me, right, y'all, they are still people that need help. I still got Queen Tanny's Cash App up in my bio. You ain't been feeling good either. I'm sorry, Miss Erica. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't check on you this week. I normally talk to you this week.
Hey, I can't afford to get sick. Please, God, don't let me get sick. I
Yeah,
can't afford to get
I
sick.
can't either. Look, I just started feeling better today. All right. I only had one tinge today and I took some pain pills when Trish said something, I hopped up and grabbed my pain pills.
Well, I hope everybody feel better.
Yeah.
Y'all eat y'all soup, take your vitamins, and take your medications just to feel better.
Y'all, I
And
gotta take my daughter some groceries. Somebody stole her groceries out the refrigerator yesterday. Yesterday.
what?
Yeah, they stole her groceries, so I got to take her some groceries tomorrow. She wants some fruit and some coconut water, stuff that she can eat while she's breastfeeding.
At the hospital. Oh, goodness
Yeah, they went in
gracious.
there and took her damn food. They took her food, but that's what I'm saying. We got to pray for folks and all the things. But this is Tanny's CA up at the top. So if anybody wants to throw a donation to Tanny, her and her child are in between homes right now. That's why I still have her CA up in my bio. So if anyone feels like sending her a 5, a 10, or a 20, we gladly appreciate it. This is to help Tanny and her daughter. I don't care if it's for groceries or a place to stay. When I do get a couple dollars extra this week, I'm gonna find out how much her room is, and I'm gonna try to at least get her one extra day. Her room will be expiring on Tuesday, so we can get her to stay there until Thursday. That will be greatly needed for Tanny and her daughter. Hopefully I have some extra money to at least get at least one day for Tanny and her daughter to stay at a hotel this week. All right. And don't forget, we got birthdays coming up. We got Trish, Powers, Mines, a couple other Sagittarians in the room. So y'all make sure that y'all don't forget to wish people happy birthdays too as well. Packages do go out tomorrow. So everybody be expecting their packages by this. Packages go out tomorrow. Tracking numbers will be in your inboxes. For those of y'all that think y'all not going to get y'all packages, y'all are. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have put doubt in y'all head about me. But if you know me and the people that know me, everybody has always gotten their packages. Always. I just been sick this week. So if you can't understand that, then oh well. But I will be blocking some more people as they come in. If they come in and I know they ain't been coming here, we will be blocking them, okay? And I'm gonna do it silently too. What's up, Gypsy? I see you in the room. All right, let's finish listening.
That be an excuse to
I don't
not
think that it
actually
makes it right,
make
but
it
it
right.
is something.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and finish. It's absolutely nothing. It doesn't straighten it out at all, actually.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like
So what we think is the flu has been turning out to be stuff like strep throat. So got to be careful and wrap yourselves up because the weather is turning quickly. The weather is turning quickly. So please put on a jacket and stop thinking this just still go outside weather without one. Put on a hoodie and a jacket. Trish, you'll have your hoodie coming this week. What's up, Nacho Nurse?
when somebody do something that's real fucked up and everybody be like, oh, well, that's just how she is. I don't give a fuck about that. That person doesn't have to be like that. That person is like that because everybody gives them excuse to still be like that. So they don't have to change. So I don't give a damn how our dynamic is. If the shit ain't right, it ain't right and we need to fix it.
So I got a question for you, Laugh. So you know the banter that
Coming from somebody that say, friends, you know how I am. Boy, oh boy, I swear these people be walking contradictions.
you and I'm her have, none of y'all is in particular bothered by it. But if an onlooker started to say, she disrespected you, I don't like how she talked to you, that ain't right. Mm-hmm. But then you say, but that's how we communicate with each other. I'm gonna say, mind your business, ho.
Well, what you're saying, $2, you're exactly right. But that would be between me and her to say, hell no, we do this. So Talia is saying that's how they do. We haven't heard Adamy say that. But what I'm saying is, you're right, $2. But in that situation, that would be me and her saying, no, this is what we do.
It's all what we do and what we do. Don't worry about what we do.
So it'd be the same thing. She just haven't responded.
But that's
yet.
Not the same thing though,
But
because
it could be. She haven't been back on the app. We don't know.
but I've seen them interact.
Oh, so you saying that you haven't seen them interact in that manner?
I've seen them interact, and I've never seen Talib treat Dad like that. I ain't never seen.
Have you seen us interact in a battle?
I'm literally watching it, thinking, "Damn, what was wrong with Talib?"
Have you seen us interact in a battle? Have you been to our stud versus stud battles, the last two that we had?
So you saying that how y'all act in the battle is different from how y'all act?
Yes. When Christians come and chill on my panel, y'all know I'm very, very chill, very nonchalant. We just be over there chilling, having fun. We don't even do playful banter back and forth. But in battles, yes, me and them always have playful banter, talking shit to each other about what we got on and how we look. Like I said, the last two battles was a stud versus stud battle. Chris dragged my ass, telling me I wasn't a stud, telling me how I look and how it wasn't up to par. This and so like now it's an issue because this is something new for y'all to see for her.
No. See, Talib, my first thing to say was, hey, Dad, say whatever the fuck Dad want to say to you. Dad don't wait to say, wait, are you feeling okay today? Are you in the mood? Dad don't ask you shit. If Dad feel like going in, Dad gonna go in. And sometimes that shit get on. We all have to agree to that, because I'm just saying, she lying. You lying if you say that Dad check your temperature before Dad go in. Drunk, sober, I don't give a damn.
And don't.
I'm just saying, for me, Talib, it seemed like Talib was a little out of character.
Okay. So we're gonna move on to the next clip. I don't know who that is.
Me to even sit here and just tell him, hey, Deshaun, you can't be around the kids because you have seizures, bro. I've been with you the whole 2 years,
Bro, that's
so why all of a sudden no?
Talib, it seemed like Talib was a little out of character or
and I was, because I was overly lit. I can take accountability for all of that. It's not an excuse, but just letting you know, yeah, hell yeah.
So, okay. Dad and me, one time out of the situation, was not drunk. Then you were overly drunk and you took your inebriation out on Dad and me the one time that they were not drunk. Okay.
Okay, I do take
was out of character because it's out of character for me to be overly lit. I was without a baby for the first time in 3-4 months. Oh, you damn right. I was having a time of my life, okay?
Damn, that was the time of your life?
Well, no, it wasn't the time of my life. I'm just over exaggerating because technically last night is being over exaggerated. So shit, we might as well run with that shit now, right?
Sometimes I think Dad be fooling y'all, but I think
I'm just talking. What up, Jay? How you doing? She typed in the comments, "This is crazy."
Yeah, I just don't understand why the battle is being picked apart. Like,
who typed in the comments, "This crazy"?
I did.
She did. Hello, you.
Good morning.
Good morning. West Side Crib. That's what she said.
So I didn't hear you say you trying to figure out what.
No, I was just saying I was trying to figure out why the battle was being picked apart.
Oh, okay. Because I think because they both had to step outside of their normal selves and put forth effort and being feminine. And some feel that Ty Lee said a few things that was out of the way and could have hurt the other individual. And a few people has responded.
Oh.
And they are essentially like dragging Ty Lee, basically, because of what she said.
Yeah, which I think
is... my rug locks, like somebody said I got in the comments. I got rug locks, apparently. So pull me by
I understand that it's messy talk and, everything is picked apart. But it's just like don't all battles be like real crazy for real. Like the shit that people be saying and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe that's just my take on it.
No, we just had fun battles.
I can agree, but I think some are like, we knew that both of y'all was stepping outside of your comfort.
The only reason why they battles be lame as hell and they be listening to the same shit and shit be out of character for them is because they battle the same motherfuckers on the same side as TikTok. Go battle some motherfuckers y'all don't know. Get to know other people. Like y'all only battle the same motherfuckers over and over again. That shit get boring. Go meet some new people. That's what we do over here. And we're gonna continue to do that over in our battles.
Great. So they probably felt like they both should have gave each other a little bit of grace. But honestly, too, I feel like people don't think that that was me stepping out of my comfort zone because people think of me more so as a femme all the time when that's not how I was. Like, that's not how I am. Like, I really did step out of my comfort zone. And that's why I was saying, like, my feelings was a little hurt. So I could understand what Junior was saying. Like, you know, you probably did feel some type of way and didn't even notice it at the moment. I probably did feel some type of way because my feelings was, in fact, hurt because I went out and I did certain things to ensure that I lived up to what me and Dad and me was talking about for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, well, can you say she lived up to a standard that she deemed appropriate? Maybe it didn't meet your standard, but her standard isn't yours either.
And you're right. I think I've also said that as well. I said that it could have been that, but in the moment, that's not what happened. So if I hurt Dad and me feeling, and I'm going to continue saying if, because Dad and me has not voiced that to me, or have I heard a clip of Dad and me saying such. So that's why I'm saying if. It's not no fake ass apology or anything like people are trying to make it. So if that is the fact, Chris will get their apology. Because then at that point, it wasn't right. At that point, if your feelings are hurt, it's not playful banter. And I understand that very well.
So did at any point during the battle, did Chris seem like uncomfortable, or was you too inebriated to pay attention to like the vibe and the mood?
In all honesty, Chris battled me last night like she battled me every single time before that. She got up, she danced, she laughed, she played. It did not seem like an uncomfortability to me, even when I rewatched it this morning. That could just be me seeing it from my own lens. I tried to look from her lens this morning. I did not see the uncomfortability. It looked like if I was to download the replays of our previous battles, it looked the same.
So at that time that you were bantering with Chris, okay, you say he was dancing, she was dancing, but you know, Chris gives banter. So did she give you any of the normal banter? You know, like if you know a person and you know y'all battle, you know, I can tell if I come in here $2 mood offs because that, you know, how she might be addressing something. You know, if you battle her that much, you know, you didn't check her mood?
No, I ain't checked nobody mood last night. I was worried. It gonna sound bad, and it's gonna sound selfish. Last night I was worried about self. It was my time last night. Not saying like, oh, my time on the app or my time on the battle, but like my time to myself. So the only person I had to worry about last night was myself for the first time in 3 months.
Really feeling
I
yourself.
was not trying to check on nobody else. I'm keeping it as blunt as possible. Wasn't trying to do it. Didn't have a baby. I was only worried about
you was feeling
how
yourself.
I felt in the moment.
In other words, you was feeling yourself. You had no mommy and me time. You had me time from being mommy and me time. So you was feeling yourself.
Yeah.
Hey Miss Sally, hey Tanny. I hope somebody sent something. I hope something came to you. Not sure what, but I hope something came to you. I left it up here as long as I was on. After this clip, I will be getting off because tomorrow's a school day for me and the girls. So
I wasn't checking to see like, oh, you know, did I do something? But I'm here now trying to figure out, Chris, did I hurt your feelings?
Well,
my alarm went off. Like I can do that now today.
I think
I wasn't doing it. I deserve
been back to the app since that though. Honestly, to be honest with you, Tully, I don't think Chris been back to the app since that battle.
Right, and that's why I keep saying, you know, and I will talk to Chris.
And that can also contribute, though. I am her, and I ain't making no excuse that she wasn't feeling good because she said her shoulder, or whatever, was hurt.
Okay.
Yeah. She said she had remember Chris telling me that her shoulder, like she lifted her arm up in the battle and said that her arm wasn't feeling well. She did tell me that in the battle. You know, so I get that part, but to be honest, I wasn't, man, I'm being for real. I wasn't paying attention to that shit last night, but I talked to her today.
I just know sometimes we got to do a vibe check, and if I come into a room and that's just like me fucking with over here every day with $2 and laugh, and I come into the room and
Wait, am I Little Wayne? Wait a minute, am I Little Wayne?
Exactly. I'm over here screaming. They calling you Lil Wayne.
Y'all niggas is crazy as fuck. Oh my God, how dare you call me Little Wayne? Oh my God, are y'all trying to call me a rug addict? Oh my God, are y'all saying that my locks are thinning? Oh my God, everybody please be in an uproar with me. Bitch, shut the fuck up with your dumb ass. The motherfuckers call you Lil Wayne. What's wrong with y'all dumb assholes? Like, that's supposed to hurt my fucking feelings. Bitch, Lil Wayne got money and your ass is broke, hoe. Fuck that motherfucker too. Get on stage, Lil Wayne. You want me to rap you a song? You know what I think is funny is I be in here every motherfucking day. And a lot of these pages I don't motherfucking see in here. But today y'all want to jump in here because it's me. Fuck you with your old raggedy asshole. Come on your real ass fucking page if you got something to say. I'm very calm and very docile and very I be chilling like a motherfucker. But now y'all want to turn me up. You broke.
Who dropped it? They probably dropped themselves.
You broke too. His money not yours. Then bitch, don't call me his name, ho. Dummy. Y'all sound dumb as fuck. What $2 be saying? Dummies.
If I don't do nothing, I'm a ball.
I'm trying to tell you.
The dummy trying to come up here. They trying to come up here, dummy. Go and get your money, little duffel bag.
Sound like Lil Wayne? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Like y'all be saying things like that's supposed to hurt my feelings. I don't give a fuck about y'all.
Damn show ain't about that.
You don't even know half of y'all, so why the fuck would I even give a fuck? But today I got time. So what's up?
No ceilings, motherfucker. Good morning. Dick in your mouth while you're yawning.
A lot of these bitches don't got no ceilings. No ceilings, no house, no car, no nothing.
Why they started?
They muted your ass. Why y'all mute her, man? The hoe gonna think it's me, man.
I don't even get out of Carousel and talk about people like that. So that's why I find it very, like, just weird. Like, bitch, get the fuck up off my dick with that shit.
Hey,
I got a couple ones in the closet that you can choose from.
Breathe.
Well, I mean, essentially, that's all you can do is just apologize to her if her feelings was hurt. Just know that, right. You know, people, and people still gonna talk. So, I mean,
I know they gonna talk and they can talk all they want. And today I got time. I'm up early. I'm feeling great. Shit, we about to have a ball today.
They said when you got time for a retweet. Hey,
I ain't been in less than a minute. Normally I just mind my business, but today I think we might have some motherfucking fun.
Oh, let's get it started.
Oh, y'all already got it started, last.
Let's get it
Everybody
started.
they started it before me. I think I'm late to the race, huh? I'm late. Oh, sorry, Laugh. I don't want to call you a hoe.
Now you can call her a hoe. I give you permission to call her a hoe.
You can't do that. I might hurt her feelings.
No, we ain't got no feelings.
You got my feelings fucked up.
This my second favorite fat hoe. She ain't got no feelings.
Hell no.
So you got time for a retwist? Yeah, I do have time for a retwist. But guess what? It's not time yet because the more you retwist, the thinner your locks get. So I like to let my hair grow, unlike you a bald-headed ass bitch.
Oh, shit.
Show me how long your hair is. Bitch been using just for me since she was motherfucking 2. Get the fuck out of here, ho.
I see you.
Just for me is not just for your ass. I'll tell you that shit, bitch. That shit thin than a motherfucker. You be thinking you got a motherfucking silk press. Bitch, that's just a motherfucking little rhyme.
Hey, why have y'all been feeling this way about Tyler?
Not the Roach needs to apologize. They have been feeling this way. I think that's crazy. Never because a bitch ain't never said to me about shit before. I think that's crazy.
One of them is a troll page.
One of them troll me all the time.
All of them is troll pages for real. I don't even see them in $2 comments every day.
Uh-huh.
Get in an uproar about whoever that
Somebody
is.
said, oh wait, Twin said, hold on, Twin, I'm about to invite you up. Twin said, how was that picking cotton statement funny? Whoever laughed to the picking cotton statement.
Girl, then she said the lady looked like she been picking cotton, so she look old than a motherfucker. What your humor and my humor is two different humors. If you don't like it, bitch, scroll out and not lie. Because it was fun.
How was that funny picking cotton?
Picking cotton. Imagine a motherfucker what they looking like picking cotton. That's what.
Oh, this is good.
I don't even want to laugh. Oh my God.
So if somebody say you look like you pick cotton, I don't think that's a dig on people that used to pick cotton. I think that everybody who picked cotton is old and a motherfucker, so they was probably just saying that Talib look old. Y'all got to dig into it, okay?
And it's still a real job.
Who
And
the hell is Tyler? Sophia, who's Tyler?
Cotton picking is still a real job.
No, she corrected and said Talib.
Tyler.
Ah, my bad. Okay.
I have a serious question though. I don't know if it was already asked. Like, I feel like Talib, that shit you said last night to Big Papa was disgusting. Oh, especially knowing when
Jay, you late.
I don't give a fuck. I'm about to say it because I just got here.
You missed the bell ringer.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. I think it was disgusting, especially knowing that Big Papa tried. I think that you could have dragged or made fun of Big Papa without going for the shots that you took. And I think that was real. Just like, I think it kind of showed. I'm just gonna tell you what it looked like to me. I thought it was just ugly. And what you typically run around here doing, pushing that, oh, don't do that. This is positive. This is positive. For you to do that and you had that demeanor with that shit, especially with Big Papa, it was ugly. It was ugly as fuck. And I don't know if people laugh. She what?
She called her a clown.
She did. She said her makeup looked like a clown. I thought it was. She
called her a clown, but at the same time,
I thought it was quite nasty.
Okay, so you thought it was nasty.
Wait, because you straight up. Hold on, Laugh.
You go. Because I don't want y'all
to
get
let her finish because you straight cut her off. Was you done, Jay?
Yeah, but I just think that was. I thought it was an ugly shot. I think you can I think you can rag on niggas and not go for something that people may feel a little bit insecure about. Big Papa stepped completely out of her comfort zone, and she looked good.
So again, Jade, I understand that you are late to the party. Appreciate your sentiments. A lot of things that you say, I don't as well. However, I don't speak on it. I'm on business. I'm not telling you to not speak on it, but what I am saying is I've addressed all of this an hour ago.
Okay, so I was right. She stepped out of her comfort zone. Talib said some shit to her. That's why she was drunk last night. That's why she was extra sloppy drunk last night. If y'all saw Dad and me's live last night, y'all saw that Dad and me was extra sloppy drunk. She was extra sloppy drunk. And I think that might have been why she was on there slurring and stumbling over her words and everything. So what y'all don't understand is, because I do have a vicious mouth myself, that sometimes the things that we say to people that are not as strong as us can affect them. And I believe that might be why Dad and me was extra drunk last night. I hope she's okay today. And yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone.
It's not for you to address. I'm telling you, I thought that shit you did was disgusting.
Okay,
you don't
great
have to
for
say
you.
anything. It's already
I'm glad that you're thinking this morning.
But I wasn't here an hour ago, and I was going to talk about that motherfucking shit on my live when I went live today. But since you were up here, I ain't want to do the pussy shit and say it when you weren't.
Talk about me.
So here we are right here. So, okay. I don't give a fuck about what you say I was doing disgusting because you put your mouth on my shit before.
Jade, and
As a matter of fact, Aries came to my goddamn live because you had your mouth on something you didn't agree with me doing. So don't say that little lame ass fuck shit. What you did yesterday was some clown ass shit.
And
Big Papa looked good,
accountability for
and the
it.
way
Right,
you felt like you looked, you looked like a goddamn clown. The fucking foundation on your makeup, on your face was thick as fuck.
Bitch,
your eyebrows was goddamn gone. You definitely needed to lay down them goddamn the front of your fucking edges. So fuck you. You didn't do it all the time neither. But people came over there and told you looked nice. So now I tried to say that shit to you nicely. That shit was disgusting. Period.
Jade, you didn't think she looked nice?
No, I don't. For you to sit there and call her a fucking a clown like that shit weird. And then you just sit here and talk, Jade, I don't like the shit that you do. Yeah, fuck what you like. Because you put your goddamn mouth on that too.
So if she would have never called her a clown, how would you think she looked?
It ain't just about the clown. It's about what she went after. That's my point. That shit lame, bruh.
That shit lame, and I don't know who else felt like that, but I feel like it was lame. So I'm telling you, like that shit was cornballish.
I also said it wasn't right.
We all know
Something that I'm not saying.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I said all
That's
this
how
this
I
morning.
feel about it.
So what else do you want?
So Jade, how did you feel about
The fuck?
Tyler before this battle happened?
Why you keep asking me what else I want? I just did what I wanted. I told you how the fuck I felt.
Right,
You
for
were
you.
sitting right here. And when I go live, I'm gonna go more into detail why the fuck I think
Have
that
fun with
shit
it.
is right.
Boo. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Let me
Cause
say
she not.
this. I wish I can ask Jade a question. So Jade, if she would have never called Dad and me a clown in that instance, would you have still went after Tylee because y'all have had some bad blood before? Because I think the reason why you're going in on her now is because y'all have had some bad blood before. Now, of course, if y'all get y'all punk ass up out my motherfucking room, like I ain't sitting here in my motherfucking room, get your punk ass on. I think if you and her wouldn't have had no motherfucking bad blood, you probably wouldn't have went as hard. You might have not liked what was said, but I don't think you would have went as hard, Jade. But that's just my opinion. Um, but if she wouldn't have called her a clown, would you have came after Tylee like that? Would you have had some animosity to spew at her real quick? Or would you still have this little attitude with her because she's had your name in her mouth? That's just my question.
Reset. And
Be like, oh,
that's all
when I
right.
go
So
live,
she
bitch, I'm supposed to be
said,
about to fucking scare her.
she said,
okay?
well,
So $2. Do you have the clip? Because they saying that she did way more than call her a clown. At the end, it got way worse.
Brock, the host has it.
The host? Oh, Junior, the host.
And no, we not playing it. Y'all should have been here at 4 a.m. like we did.
4 in the morning, Junior, please.
Don't talk to Junior like that, laugh. Don't talk.
I ain't even do nothing.
Keep your voice down when you will talk to her.
You shut the fuck up. I'm him.
Nah, listen to Forrest Whitaker.
Oh, my nigga Bubba in that bit. I ain't even see you, Bun. Hey.
I called her Forrest Whitaker stunt double.
What?
Y'all want to go see the clip? It is
What
on
you
not too
said?
much.
Nah, Forrest, chill out.
Yeah, not too much YouTube is where y'all can find the clip
Break
at.
fast,
Yeah.
ho. Okay, hold on. Let's go to not too much YouTube so we can hear the end of the battle. It's too many, not too much. It's too many, not too much. Not too much blog.
Mama,
Yeah.
what's this called?
Setterfield. I can't find not too much blog. That's crazy. Maybe I'm gonna have to go to YouTube and find not too much blog. But I just feel like I think a lot of people don't be really having no smoke for nobody.
This.
Okay, Tanny said she didn't receive anything from anybody, but I tried my best. Let me go here. Not too much vlog.
This hard.
I remember when I told y'all that most of you are the shield for the. Me, I'm shit. 3 times I went.
Like Chris was on Candy's live. What the hell is this $2 got on? Now she got on something.
I need y'all to tap the screen. Tap.
Let's see. This Tylee. How Tylee?
Hey, we got it. Kappa's in her mask now. We're all here.
I can't find it, but I guess they meant for me to find it. Okay, well, I couldn't find it, but I would like to hear what the hell she said to her at the end, y'all. Hey, what's up, Nene? All right, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not, depending on the weather. All right, so y'all have a good night. Y'all get some rest. It's
Night.
30. Trish, I hope you're feeling better. Powers, I hope you get some sleep. Pound cake. I know you got them children, so you might be tired, love. So I will see y'all maybe tomorrow or maybe not. If not tomorrow,